the site either, just in cave.
Ooh, that helps. Dexter down first. We get the push out of Kerrigan. There's a second player here, though. Brokey tries to dive the bomb. And here comes Frozen up from short side. Back through smoke temporarily. 5-7
I know which one you're talking about.
Covered by TeSeS. All's good. Majority alive for Falcons. And a 4-0 start that's just tearing up this semifinal.
They kicked it into gear right at the perfect moment, and ultimately with FaZe playing from within cave, there wasn't too many opportunities to create some friction for the site exec. So good. I mean, for Falcons, they've survived the anti-eco tests in the series, even if a couple of rounds have been close or they've been slightly low on time.
Yeah, also, like, there's not that many dead, because it's a, or at least not that I think. It's, yeah, it's a series, so when I, like, think one earlier in the thing, like, a bunch pop back on last time I did it, so, yeah, there's a good chance that if you, yeah.
Go. Frozen finally kicks in, exposed, smoke open for a second.
Alert right there.
Now TeSeS times it to
Yeah, that was all within, like,
not given a chance to exit.
from when I got him. I haven't made a lot since then.
Let that all rack up.
That elbow timing is so important, but like at a certain, it's so hard to deal with from the CT side. You know you're going to be rotating over. You know someone's going to be waiting for you. You're waiting for the last second to peek, but they're the ones who are in the power position. The bomb is down. You have to eventually go, and you don't even know if he's going to learn from elbow or as Rain was looking from B or outside of B. So we're all duel 1 versus a Liege here over on the A side.
Little out.
I don't know if he's a permanent fixture on A or if that's changed, but this was a rifle. That was a rifle, like, out of spawn setup, wasn't it?
Yes, sir. The song of my people.
At least we're going to get the off back in play here for Brokey. Just waiting for this game to start for FaZe, man.
That strong performance from the Liege as the nuke map was so swiftly robbed away by Falcons, but haven't had to talk about any kind of individual level from any of the other FaZe members. I think I speak for many when I said we were all happy for FaZe to find an improvement in form, and we were all signing up for what could have been an awesome back and forth between them and Falcons today, but the semifinal, I can't lie, it's been flat out of FaZe. The Liege will find 2 though, that's what they needed. It is a fight offered over to them by Falcons, who decided to come swinging out through elbow. They knew what they signed up for. And the Liege able to push them back. Maybe FaZe's first. Maybe.
Yeah, a bit weary based on some of the rounds that we've seen so far to call it too soon. Three.
What happened?
And the smoke comes out quite early. They can definitely wait it out.
Okay.
Passive lines here from the A players. Not that they need more help in B.
There it is, the audio to confirm it. Rain's gonna stay tucked in. It draws Brokey back for a second, but fire means he can't come out for a peek. Rain's still committed to this corner.
Your brain was not made for 2025. Your dopamine system has been hijacked. It's centered around cheap way this shows up is constant procrastination, inability to focus on.
Remind them as what's in store as the headshots connect, but it's that opening double down from Jonathan Jablonowski. That puts FaZe on the board, their 5th round of this series.
Yeah, that was the firepower of a lead right there. Unfortunately, not even all the nades landed in the right spots there for FaZe. I don't think Elige was set up for success with the utility that came in, but he still reacted extremely well here. At least that second flash does its job.
Rain offers up that helping hand, and we'll go back to the mid play. Pelted with util, dive into the Tona. Huge nade damage here for Kixan to have to handle, and Elige sees that opening in middle. They pop open elbow, though, catching him on the climb up. He thought he could escape. The pressure stays on. And Falcons 4 versus 2 in the 7th round. This will continue to be a series of non-consecutive round wins if FaZe don't pull off this 2v4.
No window smoke. They've got Kixan and Dexter on one, but they want to keep this. Rain's going to push out, but if he goes too far, he's going to walk right into the off. As Dexter doesn't hit it.
Yeah. It was kind of made awkward by that Falcons player looking to leave. Burnout just to make sure he's not in there. Brokey just waiting in red room.
Spotted.
Go saw it. So now Brokey's got to change positions. And of course, Falcons seeing that threat, going to go for the total turnaround over towards the B site that Kixan's been carving a path towards.
And again, like they're
Outplayed.
Yeah, and also they're leaving Nico inside of middle. Like there's not even a way for the retake to take place here on B. Just one shoulder spot. You can see how important that can be. Nico not dying to Brokey, who wasn't smoked in window, simply ends the round. But make no mistake, there were some close duels that happened just now. Health bars are low here for Falcons, but unfortunately the firepower advantage has been
Yeah, stop
on their
this.
side for a lot of these rounds.
You could see Elige trying to react fast enough when he heard that nade behind him pop open, right? He wanted the lane fight, knew he had to duel with elbow. It was forced on him by Falcons. Dangerous game for Falcons, but I mean, they change up their mid-timing.
Middle.
1 round
Why?
after losing a double kill to Elige, and it works out perfectly. So, shout out Magisk. He throws himself at middle this time. He's up to an 8-2 scoreline on the second half of the semis. As I said, this is still FaZe unable to win 2 rounds in a row this entire series.
When Elige joined this new FaZe lineup, I think the #1 goal has to be Austin and the ramp up towards Austin and the end of the season, and winning an event along the way. Well, that's exactly how you build the confidence to create that tournament window, to make a deep run like that, believe through all the hard times. But despite the good efforts from FaZe so far this event, this is the way that they go out, and I think it'll harm them more than it helps.
Yeah, that is a pretty unlucky bounce.
What a gut-wrenching feeling it
So
must
the
be to
ground
be a
and it
FaZe
bounced
Clan
middle.
fan to go from their most lopsided win of the year to what could be their heaviest loss 24 hours later. Dexter eats the flashbang, won't be able to punish that back lane jump up. That's Brokey over there with his off as this early 3v lean from FaZe awaits any sort of contact. There's no cave pressure coming out towards Falcons. Bomb still floating towards spawn. And FaZe just kind of shelling up at the moment. It's a smoke down at a minute 10. Still a couple more of them to go for FaZe. Kerrigan is locked into this corner, nowhere to run. SS on the approach, clears him out. That's one of the smokes now dropped as well for FaZe. Things go from bad to worse, so they're going to try to send Brokey maybe into the cave to stop this. He's supported. They bait out his op shot. Now a little more uncomfortable. Flash to come at him. Dexter's looking to lock him in, but there's also that second defender on the pillar. Still just playing with Brokey.
Beautiful.
Kixan with the wall bang baits it into perfection, and it just ends up being completely flat defense. All three defenders here die empty-handed.
It's an amazing round out of Tessus, right? He gets one
Where
kill,
the bullet
but
are you
it's his
going?
movement that basically guarantees this. He comprehensively clears out Cave, doesn't take a single risk. There's no room for Kerrigan to get a lucky kill. There's not even anyone to draw attention away from Kerrigan, unfortunately. That's one flaw of the setup. But Tessus, even with the jump peek on Brokey, you know, that was convincing. Like, that's sometimes a kill you give away because you've already got the kill on Cave. Your teammate can come up the ramp. No, they make this as bad as it possibly can be. 5 alive here for Falcons as they win and are now just looking to get the final exit frags.
Ton of extra money to play with. Frozen barely alive. Dexter's gonna get a chance to clear him. And down goes one of these safe rifles. So Elijah will hold on to his. That's it, that's all. 3 players on site. No kills for the defense.
That was a masterclass from Tessus. Even after the jump spot and he baits the shot, he's going in for the shoulder peaks as well.
Just put the barrel of his gun around the corner. I mean, he had Brokey so fixated, and then also to just let Kixan know, go for the wall bang.
Because Brokey's reaction time is remarkable. If you give him, you know, he's not just peeking with his gun sticking out. Eventually, you know, he will get a chance to shoot you. Oh man, it's just like he's magnetized to this spot. There's no other way for Brokey to play it.
Such a sick round from Falcons.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, it's a sight for sore eyes to see them back in this form.
Absolutely. I mean, getting the heroic core has done wonders for them. And people wondered sort of how much they'd be trying coming into this event, or you know, the motivation on everybody on this team. But you can see they're taking it very seriously.
At 1.0 and 2 in the Swiss groups at the beginning of this event. A best of 3 away from elimination, and now mere rounds from a grand finals. And in a form that will have, no matter their competition, a little nervous. It's a ton of damage on the spray, but still no kill. When you're working with less guns here, he's not half bad. MP9 queued up to swing, but still the
Nah,
kills
he landed
come out.
off
There
the
he
wall.
is.
I wonder how
Rain
he
able
got
to
there.
emerge, gets a dink onto Dexter, but he's dropped by the frag grenade to half health, and the util's just gonna keep the pressure up. All of that damage offered over by Frozen. One of the closer rounds of this map for FaZe. And it could still come up Falcons because Tessus is working with 50 HP. He's gonna be the player to scoop up that bomb while the smoke gives him temporary cover. It's gonna be a slide into the boxes. Okay, for a second. Looked like Rain was maybe gonna get away with some antics, but that gets denied. Bunch of spam connects and Falcons still follow through like it's nothing.
Frozen's another name who I think, like, when Elise joined, it felt like that was the only thing that was working well, was Def Frozen just improving his game so much and individually being extremely creative, hitting all his shots. But I think here at Bucharest, it's just been, you know, a slightly above average or average performance overall. There is so much damage, but no kills. Finally, Falcons look to let loose.
Yeah, you know, you've created a comfortable margin of error to
Same
play
lobby.
with. At this point, with the way that Nuke was wrapped up and the way this one's going, why wouldn't you just start to take the gloves off? Get a little risky. It's very clear FaZe Clan are not stepping up to the plate today. Not yet.
Kixan gets dropped the bomb. There's no more volleys here for the CT side.
Nothing you can do unless the op connects, and Brokey's gonna decide not to pull the trigger just yet. Here's a nice time flank from Elise, tries to soften up the players on site, and it does frazzle Kixan back into the corner. Man advantage on the retake, and this time there is no Dexter flank to compromise that back line.
And there's no volley unless... No.
No nades, so nothing to pick up. Thought maybe a cash if you could save them. Wall bangs.
He got it!
He just played one game in Arcane and now he's back.
He's gonna try again on the
He
next
was like
tab.
half
Just
still nice
continuing
thing.
to spam through this wall. Frozen's now gonna try to have his hands on it. He doesn't get the diffuser. 3 kills through this wall bang, but it's a round from FaZe. If
no. That's pretty great though from Nico in that spot, and he's smiling after a lost round. That's not something you often see from Nico, and that's just because of, well, how proud he's got to be of his team at the moment. Between Nuke and this is the closest that FaZe have got to scaring them. No way to deny that spam. Once the smoke came down on Banana, was like, okay, no mollies.
I mean,
no one in the smoke, no one in cave either.
compare the reactions and then remind yourself who won and who lost that round.
Yeah, right. Right.
Finn with his hands on his head.
And you can see the economic impact. There's no one with a full kitty utility here on base. Reminder that ammo is the ultimate untapped resource of Counter-Strike. And it's free.
Volleyed this, Nico, so not going to check the corner, but Molotov never spread to Alicia's feet. Man advantage here for FaZe. Gap on that? Looks like Kicksan's watching. Yeah, Kerrigan up along the blocks. MP9. It's actually just the distraction. Broky's off from the top of the ramp, connects. And Tesses returns the favor with one.
Gonna catch a rotation, but Broky still within smokes here on default.
FaZe still cautious of the other parts of the map, so there's a world where Falcons just play this number advantage of a 3-2 split into the B site.
As long as Rain stays alive, Broky can stay put.
Ah, but he doesn't. Broky has to give up his position, drops another body at least, but oh, that's the clean one. Elige bends a bullet into Dexter. A Tesses clutch queued up. He's going to prioritize plant. Broky emerges from the cave here, and Tesses inside of smoke. Tough exit for the first time in the series. 2 rounds in a row for FaZe Clan. But is it even worth getting excited about?
I think you got to.
I'd like to. I would like to.
Yeah.
I would hope they would.
If you're FaZe, you have to. You got 2 rounds in a row. They're also good rounds here. They're like scary, but you know, get it together. Take shots like this, but that's, some of the shots that Falcons are hitting. You've got to hit shots like that. Yeah, you got to treat every new day as a victory, Connor, no matter what.
Unless you lose.
No. You win or you learn.
Kicksan back to the cave play. A little more presence shown towards A main as well, so this will keep FaZe on their toes, I think. Falcons playing with a bit more option. I'll wave the smoke out, just making sure nobody plays down and climbs up to give Kicksan any issues. It doesn't look like FaZe are looking to make moves. Hoping that this 4th CT round win comes to them. Down to the last smoke grenade. Dexter chucks it out for the A execute. FaZe are finally making their move, but it's down at the base of ramp. Kicksan locked in towards middle, so they're not going to find anything here.
Yeah, I mean, with middle clear, though, the CTs are quite a long rotation, so even though they got this info, okay, Rain gets his kill.
Frozen's gone unnoticed for the time being, so he'll find his headshots.
Oh, there he is!
All right! Better late than never, I suppose. 3 in a row for FaZe. Time to play the semifinals.
Damn.
Where's that been all map long?
You don't get that every day. What a round out of Frozen.
Just when you think it's over, they pull you back in.
Still, and you can see it in their eyes, obviously. They know they're still playing from behind. And they're happy to get their small victories here and there, but
Lost guy
plenty of work to do
had no defense.
for a chance to see this 3rd map.
Expand your reach through your existing enterprise software with Triage Partner SaaS solution Whippet. Whippet allows you to customize a workflow management solution built for the circular economy. It operates at the edge of the supply chain, mitigating touches
For it.
Wow,
That is a rock-solid hold. Helps, of course, that Rain peels the first player off so that Frozen is allowed to catch them off guard with the quad kill. But give him a chance to hold a bomb site. I'll remind you what he's capable of, the kind of most improved piece of FaZe since Alicia's arrival. The Frozen Renaissance is a welcome sight for FaZe Clan, and so is a chain of round wins. 3 in a row to close out the half. Falcons have been consistent in their pistols. And Magisk catches one in the back with a grenade in hand, but Elige is going to just strike death down on 2. Magisk and NiKo get their heads popped. That's what they're looking for. You get roped in because you thought you caught them off guard, but Elige saves his teammates and possibly FaZe Clan's hope on Mirage.
looks like they're going to meet each other over at B, however.
Why do I play this game?
See if Falcons decide to push. I think it's in FaZe's best interest to wait a little bit so that they, maybe will go and do something aggressive here. That spotted one. He communicates it as well. Kill, though, as they move forward. Every CT is here.
Sam waiting on it. Dexter's Berettas with a triple. Don't you dare.
5 again.
They've taken back a man advantage. They're going to try to chase down the last 2. But, they're signing up for a fight versus a multi-fragging Elige. Dexter decides that's enough. Peels back for a moment. 40 seconds on this clock. He has given back the health advantage to FaZe.
Man, I feel like that was a moment where Elige needed to fight and peel back so Broky could take next contact. But at least it's still a 2v2. However, they forgot that the other side of the map exists. Falcons too smart, too shrewd to leave. This next swing determines everything.
Goodness, a bit more damage. Elige is on for an ace.
Kills for Elige.
Right? Gets tapped out. Bomb planted.
Oh.
Tessas trades out. Triple kill for Dexter. Double down by Tessas. The pistol wins just keep on coming up, Falcons.
And they're just smiling, man. It's like a birthday party over here. Oh, poor Elige put in so much that round. But to be honest, as a team, man, after these first 2 kills happened, I felt as though they could guarantee Falcons would get nervous about their stack if they waited a little bit longer. There was more time in the round. Fundamentally speaking, it just having so much fun over here.
Why not?
The joy's infectious, yeah. Another
Wait,
3v5.
Main is now in the
I
Marauder.
feel like FaZe played that a little bit lazy, man. I hate to say that.
One mistake in the middle of all that. Tessas wide swings. Tech 9 hits the ground. Alicia's AK right here for the taking, but he's going to fight for it. And NiKo down towards elbows in a bit of a pinch, but he'll continue to keep them back with nades. And he's going to lock in the fight versus Broky instead. It's a position that could catch NiKo off. He's got Magisk to help him if needed. There it is. Beautiful stuff from Broky. Shuts them both down. They have the numbers advantage. And Yanko brought up the stat, the amount of second rounds the Falcons loses after pistols. Is this another one for the bucket? Dexter's got other ideas. Bomb to be planted on the B site still. Good health here for FaZe.
He's actually just walking fully away from this with the amount of time left over. I'm hoping to find some sort of lurk, I suppose. Honestly, based on this game and how many unlikely positions they've overcome, I would have put on Dexter to give this shot 13 and 6 as he comes into this map. Second half. But Broky with his 2 kills. Excellent spot. Read that there would be some more aggression coming in from mid. Every single player dies inside or outside cave.
It's the lifeline. I'd love to just start pulling all the classic FaZe tropes out of my toolbox, talk about all the comebacks that they pulled off in history. Just when you've written them off, you think the series as a shoe-in, but unfortunately time has passed when the consistencies of those sorts of games has kind of fizzled out. You know, they've lost a bit of that FaZe Clan shine.
Honestly, if Brokey didn't miss that smoke on B-side Dust 2 with the Shanghai Major in the final round, or Shiro didn't 1v2, I think and we get a whole different like aura and team right now, genuinely. They nearly staged that entire comeback. But that's why you have to actually win, even if you get very close. Like, unfortunately, a lot of Kerrigan's career has been setting up some of the best records for other teams.
People, yeah.
He's got, you know, gave Navi their win back in Copenhagen, the win at Shanghai to Spirit to cement their year, and Donk's year. And
Kerrigan is like the grindstone of Counter-Strike. Makes everybody else look so sharp. Tragic at times, but that's competition. We're just lucky to have a player in the space that can create as exhilarating moments as they can.
yeah, but on that, you know, like, Nuke was not exhilarating. That was the most unlike FaZe part about it. I mean, we never got the culminating round, so that's the thing. Kerrigan's calling, right? It reaches its zenith at the very end of the game, around 23, 24. But if they don't get there at all, I mean, you're never going to see a mastermind at work in that sense. So FaZe, this D-side comeback is real. Kerrigan can kind of take over at the end and show us what this team is really all about, but they get there first.
Looks like Falcon's gonna take a swing and cave. Trade's good from Nico. Rain gonna keep an eye on the gun. That opens up the bomb to look and go join the players towards Donut. Ace feeling likely at this point. We're down to 25 seconds. Magisk, this MP9, close proximity to the site. They're splitting up. FaZe chucking a grenade over towards the B side, but the Falcons aren't going to buy it. Nico's going to keep an eye on it just in case, but this stack gets into position at the right time. Kicks in, he draws attention. MP9 on the exit. Oh, Magisk, he swings, but it's all about Dexter now, and he shaves off both.
He got off
him
it.
off bomb. No plant kills could be taken if not for Dexter on the run. And FaZe fizzle out in the 15th. Falcons with a robbery.
Oh man, it looked like a solid position once all the kills came down, but the rotations early in for Falcons once again. I mean, that's been the series for them. Beautiful rotations, covering their teammates back on Nuke. Same thing right here on Ancient. Indomitable crossfire, and another fantastic spray down for Dexter, topping the board again.
Not only does FaZe have to fight this uphill battle, now they're the victim of rounds like that. Debilitating.
So many clutches, so many man advantage rounds lost here.
Actually, probably in one of the bins. Check,
And yet they still have to continue to try to march on.
the one with like the bathroom container. Check
It
like
feels like
the
they've
bottom
lost
of
more
that one
3v5s
maybe.
than 4v5s in this game.
The
Since it's
semifinals
flat, it's
ends up
probably
being
at the bottom
FaZe
of
in pain.
one of them.
Falcons sharp. Quality Counter-Strike worthy of a grand finals.
Yeah.
And the chase of a trophy lift. MP9 at the top of the ramp, top with your vital leash. He gets cut off by the rest of the pack. Still a couple guns out there for the FaZe clan. Nico lets them just skate by inside smoke. Comes in, their turn, and now he gets dropped by Frozen.
That one.
So
Yeah,
FaZe
it's
have
alright.
fought their
It's not
way
organized in any
into
way
this
anyways.
bomb site, regardless of the stack up from the Falcons. Nade on Brokey. That's going to drop him to 38. Another one. Wow. Off of the pillar.
Yeah.
Retake will show
Keep
no
it correct.
sign of slowing down as Dexter yet again comes through with impact on sight. Frozen behind box. Found out his spray off the mark, and Falcons just can't stop winning.
Immaculate utility here for the Falcons once again. There was a distinct change of heart from Elige right there. They're going to respect the utility at the bottom of Banana. He decided to run through it. He got his kill and gave FaZe a chance to get into the site. But what can you say about about that. You cannot deny those 2 nades that land right on default when Brokey can't move. It's a beautiful retake from the perspective of Protocols. Excellent use of all the resources they had, the time, the players. There just aren't many gaps. Their flash hit Cave. The Molly hit the guy in Cave. The smoke smoked him out. The 2 nades landed on default and took out Brokey. Everything moved around forward for Falcons.
Trying to set up this A split to keep the hopes alive, but Magisk peels away from Donut just in case the numbers come at them strong. It's all about this Elige AK. He gets the trade frag at the very least. That's the silver lining here. A main cut down by Dexter. Bomb's looking to emerge soon enough, but they can pause because the red room push is coming around. Tesses, do you swing this? Kerrigan's Tech 9 dodges the flash, and he comes in with 2, but you've still got Dexter on site. They know about him, and he tries to hold it, but he can't. Brokey finally getting out from A main with that bomb. Kerrigan scoops up an M4. He is the hero of the 17th, but Kixan arrives, takes a dig down to 30, and the smoke will give respite. FaZe to plant this bomb.
He's going to walk that flank over to Donut. It's planted so that they can fall back to him. He's faking it, though.
Done did it.
Kicksands coming in with no smoke for this spot. This should be a fine position for FaZe.
Wait.
And he's assuming that they're playing towards him. And they are in some sense. But how's Kicksand going to watch this? Surely he's not going to watch this, right?
Kerrigan rounding the corner and picks him up.
Took some damage for it, but
Whew, big one here from Finn. He was 5 and 13 at the start of that round. The double tech 9 just really sucks the life out of the A defense for Falcons. It's another reason to believe in FaZe, if not for only a little longer.
it is the momentum that they're missing the rounds in a row. Like even when the rush rounds like this, or even that previous round where they tech 9'd into B, there was a chance they could have closed it, but you know, it's all to make the money so you can win sustainably. Like you can here. Full utility, pretty damn good weapons. What's the idea?
We're on the brink of it now. M4 still in play. That's in Nico's hands. He's right here with this B defense. First blood will cool off the Falcons' aggression. Wastes no time just getting to the perimeter of the red room. Oh, the Falcons are in the right position here, Mohan.
They are, man. They've been constantly doing this.
You said there was a round prior where FaZe looked a little lazy. This would not be the moment to do that again.
Yeah, I mean, this is again a situation, if we want to mirror it to that, where if we wait long enough, CTs have no choice but to re-expand, either pushing towards you or going to check the other side. They're the ones who are limited on information.
Kills start to happen.
Oh,
Team kill in the middle of it. You actually lose that red room push. Brokey's bomb still sectioned off. Magisk looks over to the cave, and that's where he's going to get toppled. So Dexter holding flank doesn't give them much. FaZe up to 7. Respectable scoreline starting to come through. There's a reason to believe in FaZe now. They've at least pieced that together with consecutive round wins.
The game is very real for them, absolutely. And even though Falcons are putting themselves in a good spot, FaZe are surviving. It's great to be able to say that FaZe are playing well. I mean, I think that the thing is, Falcons didn't get lucky to get to 11 rounds. I mean, they've had a pretty detailed game plan. Their players are on form. The rotations have been excellent. Their communication, you can see it from the outside, looks like it's solid. And FaZe got to open their third eye to figure out how to win this game. Let's see if Falcons are going to feel the pressure or not. That's the other weird part. We have seen Falcons feel pressure visibly, you know, and get to nervous
Ooh, now we got
positions.
DJ Rock on our team.
So
This was an 8-1 lead for Falcons. You take that into consideration. You got to value what FaZe have been able to put forward. You've got that one floating M4 in Dexter's hands. Elige wastes no time getting into the action here on middle. And Dexter's down with just one. So it falls on NiKo's USP. He'll wrap back around and try to go grab that rifle, see if he can do anything more with it. Or not. He wants the long con all the way to elbow. By the time he gets there, this bomb's going to explode. FaZe up to an 8th.
it's that perfect time. Looks like not. Kerrigan will take him out for a live here for FaZe Clan. We might have a game. Oh, they're starting to smile too.
Only temporarily. 3-round difference, 11-8 score. Dexter yet again, top performing player for Falcons on an ancient game. Scares me about Dexter's form at the moment. It feels like he's just in the right position when FaZe come at him. Like he's been forced to save throughout these last few rounds that FaZe are picking up. And now we see him bolstering that B bomb site where NiKo had been adding himself to the defense. Now it's the Opper instead. We saw it make a difference versus the Mongols. Could damn well do it here versus FaZe. There's also been a consistency in winning mid, I think, here.
Yeah.
Starting to be added together by FaZe Clan.
Absolutely. If you're the winning team, you can't just be giving this away. So if the FaZe use it against them, we've seen Elige go forward with a couple of window alerts. Brokey watching from behind. The CTs are here.
It's Elige versus NiKo. AK tries to tap those heads to rattle the
A lot of
CT
pressure.
defense. There's the dink back on Elige, now harder to handle. NiKo steps up, Brokey doesn't get the trade. Kerrigan at least opens shot versus Tesses. And Frozen's gonna win his duel, so two separate engagements that both come up to FaZe. Rain along the wall collects his kill, and Dexter still yet to be given a target to shoot at. And so 3 separate individual duels all come up FaZe's favor, and that is what could get them 1 round closer.
Okay, now we're talking. Absolutely. So even though they get that first kill as they walk out of the window, it's FaZe with full-on mid-control. There's more players that Falcons don't know about. And they find this refrag both on the extremity on the map and inside of middle. And you can see the depressed positions that the CTs are dying in. They're the ones who are trying to claw back space, even though it's very early into the round. This doesn't happen if Falcons start off trying to establish inside of mid. They can start to clam up and FaZe keep trying to hit them there. Then they actually have a sustainable path to bringing this map to fruition. Alicia's 15 and 15, but you know what? Like, a lot of those kills have been round winning.
And another moment here where Dexter just doesn't even get a chance to get his hands on the game. 3 teammates dying in front of him, NiKo included. Taking over as the front runner inside that B site. But on a round like this, where his teammates have less to work with, surely Dexter is maybe given a chance to unleash that off. He'll head over to the A site. Again, there's this constant shuffling of the positions from the Falcons. Off trying to hunt down Kixan, who's now locked in along the wall. The smoke in front of them cools it off for the time being. Here's Dexter, freed up through Donut. Because NiKo has mid-control, we're gonna get that off to jump up into the lane. And then Dexter's gonna get a damn good chance to skewer this setup from FaZe. But they're already to the left side. He's gotta be careful about that. Stepping into it, oh, beautiful headshot from Rain. Woo! So the op hits the ground. It's all about trying to set up. Dexter doesn't come through. NP9 denied on elbow, 5-7 deleted inside. Magisk finish off Magisk and TeSeS. This comeback is real.
There we go. They hit everything right there, and that one piece of aggression was assisted beautifully to get Dexter up into heaven. But Rain, so careful, so aware, and didn't fight that like he was going at a rifle.
Never come at Cave, it's all good. You send a Legion on the entry, he'll find little resistance barring Magisk. It's clean. He sits on 70 health after that first one. Rain in the front of Cave. He's able to catch TeSeS. Now they'll know Magisk is still in here. Bit more chip damage there for Kerrigan to have to handle. You've got 3 very low players and a missed off shot. Don't you dare, Magisk! Wall bang out from Frozen. Puts it over the line. Round 22 coming at you. FaZe within touching distance of Falcons after looking dead in the water.
This is where Kerrigan's reputation comes into play. We finally got into those closing rounds of the game. We're on a T side here on a map that he understands deeply. Falcons have only now decided to play the game inside of middle. They do it on a lower buy. Are they willing to run this risk on a round where they have more to lose? A tie seemed impossible for a long time here on Ancient. But now FaZe know that they've got Falcons a little bit more scared. These shots are connecting a little too easily. The reads are in place. Multiple lurks are activating at the same time, and they're seeing success.
This was an 8-1 Falcons lead out of the gate. A 5-round streak for FaZe currently. Is it all to just set up a harder heartbreak?
I don't know if Dexter shot or not, but Brokey lucky to get out of there. Ate that flash and left.
He did shoot.
Good to see Falcons taking over mid-control, though. They've got the Rook on the file in this position. Dexter has to get flashed in order to fall back. This will take resources or players if they want to swing into this, but the shot missed.
Nico picks it up, luckily for him, stays standing. Golden opportunity there for Dexter. Nico also tough to get out of here with Rain kind of breathing down his neck, but he'll drop a nade on top of it. And this is going to be Falcons to peel back. They're content enough with a single-man advantage to try to get that elusive 12th round to win here on Ancient.
And you can see FaZe just desperately wanted to win mid one way or another. And even if we've got Falcons turning it up a notch.
TeSeS again, right? These just perfect jiggles on these corners.
Yeah, underrated skill to have. TeSeS very reliable in that spot.
This has opened a door for the Falcons' triple B stack. There's a question mark in the back of the Falcons' mind when it comes to mid-control, but because they established it, they're just willing to write off that FaZe won't go for it, and they're not wrong.
Well, it is 2.5 men here. Nico's so low.
Kixan looks to go down ramp. They're getting active as that utility comes sailing over the top. Kerrigan tries, but TeSeS and Kixan lock in the ramp. More damage done. Rain somehow, someway, gonna have to pull off what's left of the 1v4. Nico in the corner, distraction served up. It's a long time coming, but they'll take it.
Wow.
12.
Didn't think that that was going to happen based on this game, but they were brave enough to venture into middle. They were fortunate enough for Dexter to miss those 2 shots and for Nico to still stay alive. He had a cover for himself right there. But at least they put themselves in a spot to win. They knew that this was FaZe's prerogative. They made sure to deny that first phase of their game plan. And they had man advantage coming into this situation. And Nico, again, the guy who defended himself in middle, is the guy to end the round. Well, 1 round's nice, but it still wouldn't be much of a comeback at this point in the game for FaZe to take it to overtime. Falcons have to stay sharp.
Something different. Dexter to peek in. Frozen pops him instantly. It's a daunting ask of Magisk now. You've got that Kerrigan stomp to the right side. Magisk tries to slide in. He is locked in with him. And so FaZe Clan find a 5 versus 3. It's a different look from Falcons, and it's one that comes up empty-handed.
The first time they've gone deep on A main, isn't it? And FaZe are ready for it. They've got surveillance everywhere at the moment. And this will finally be a position where Falcons are unwilling to gamble.
Dexter's attempts have been left, right, and center, but
Finally, when Nico starts to go over towards the B site, you've got Frozen going on an adventure. All the way through tunnel behind him. I mean, you got to think that the money's in the back of their heads right now. They saw that smoke come down on Temple, but to be honest, from the CT perspective, they've got to make sure they have money for next round. Oh, and they lose Nico.
no, it's no longer majority.
Yeah, he was on $0 here.
Just heard that bomb site, that bomb plant. Kind of wrote off the possibility Frozen would be that deep on him. There's no guarantee that these other two exit. I mean, this is a very bolstered attempt to clear out TeSeS and Kixan. If they think they can cross for free, Brokey's gonna, supposed to, stop them. Still to kill Kixan looks likely, but maybe not. Finally, TeSeS dropped here. He comes back to try to help out Kixan, I guess. Could have just ran off to the swamps. Instead, Kixan, the only survivor by the looks of things, phase to an 11, a 24-round game, all things considered.
Ops just here making a lot of noise in these last few rounds, not actually connecting with anybody.
Dexter's and Brokey's.
Okay, man. Round 24. And even though Falcons won that last round, FaZe have won the majority of the previous. The tides have definitely shifted. Third timeout will be used.
It's not that bad of a buy, though.
The Doc Guns, it's because they have that one save. It spares them from having two MP9s.
Game got close versus Mongols. It was just individual heroics from Falcons. That TeSeS triple kill, a Nico 1v3.
See, they're just in place early enough now. Everything is falling into position.
Star power in their back pocket. And a final attempt to deny FaZe where they do their best work.
See if this will be another almost comeback for FaZe or if they'll grab it.
Okay, that could have been it. That could have been it. Rain wants action in on mid. Frozen just lines it up instead. Nico the first casualty. Very adamant about getting into the action bottom mid. And TeSeS trying to spam Rain out of this one. Nah. Comes up FaZe Clan 5 versus 3. Overtime looking likely as Frozen has taken over to a 20 and 13 scoreline. Magisk lucky to still be standing. Dexter could slip in with the M4 though. At a moment's notice, Frozen right there. Looking to block horns. Dexter thinks about it. Somebody's got to be the hero if Falcons are going to win this round. Dexter takes a ton of damage in response for that, but at least it's a single kill back for Falcons.
Yeah, he might actually be more reliable on this rifle. Very clean scoreline, but that off hasn't been doing him many favors. Health bars are low, though, even with that kill.
We've already seen multiple 3 versus 5s this series out of the Falcons. This would be the most gut-wrenching of all. With the low health of Magisk and Dexter, you'd think this would be unbelievable, but Kixan's gonna try to make a move again, getting active. Brokey holds this, but he gets tapped out.
Decapitated instantly. We've got Kixan falling back. They aren't chasing him fast enough.
To rotate slowly through the CT spawn, but it's also a slow decision.
A is no longer an option.
FaZe is not coming forward fast enough. Kerrigan, he'll find his inside of the cave. Now it's going to be a quick sprint over from Falcons. A 10th of his health to use here, Magisk. Rain, hands busy, plants, and no contest. Not going to get him off this, but you've got Dexter to attack the back line soon enough. Magisk continues to try to keep the pressure up, to serve up distractions. Kerrigan's got the safety of this corner, but he just runs it. Oh! Thank God! He still comes up with it. He had a health advantage. Dexter, tough stuff. Magisk, this would be impossible. He tries to close the gap to the site. He knows the position's still inside of the cave. They'll get denied. FaZe run this back.
Oh, they did it. The full comeback. Nothing cosmetic right here. FaZe have made it happen on this T side.
From 8-1 Falcons.
Yep, that's more than impressive. This T side. And they showed us why. They took out Nico, which was the prime target, the most important piece to take down. I can't help but feel like Dexter's getting a little bit nervous here. Some of his sprays are getting worse. His op shot has missed in critical moments. He entered like round 20, one of the cleanest score lines, less than 9 deaths. And to be honest, wasn't getting a lot of action on A, but now I think in these last few rounds, starting to feel the pressure.
Desk highlighted how Nico kind of gets choked up in the middle of Ancient, not as much space to work with. And I do think we saw that as well. Frozen getting his number a couple of times on elbow. How does TeSeS get away with this position?
He's got cast iron armor on.
Kerrigan on a solo operation outside the B site. Frozen simultaneous contact looking for it.
They're having their way with the map, though.
Yes, they are.
That's what's really important.
TeSeS, though, does more damage than what Kerrigan can output. Now it's feeling like the all-in. Utility lands in front of them. Good chip damage. Magis looks to just get a strong anchor highlight right here, right now. First round of overtime valuable. Nades come soaring over. Kills connect for Nico. And these rifles find their intended targets. Brokey, it's a heroic attempt. Outnumbered on the site. Trying to serve up enough of a distraction for Elige to somehow, some way, come through with impact. And the timing works out. TeSeS, no, he swings in. He gets enough damage. It is a single point of health here to make the difference for Elige.
Still 30 seconds.
But the difference is it draws the attention of the Donut players back.
What?
Another 2 kills with 1 health. Brokey in the middle of the site to the 1v2. He's been better here in Bucharest than 2025. It's become a dire norm for Brokey to let these rounds slip. Missed shot. And as that target gets behind this Donut position, Nico swings out to close in on him. And that is Falcons following through from a solid hold to a finish. 13, theirs first.
Wow, Brokey nearly found the ultimate maneuver right there. Still getting a way to go forward, but in the perfect builder spot from Nico. A total feint. Elige nearly brought this round back into fruition, but look at that. After the way that second half has gone, Falcons just pull one out of the hat. Eating a lot of utility here. It's a very confusing situation. Wasn't even sure who was blind or not coming out. Watching that from Magis' perspective, he was just eating every piece of utility. HE landed right on his feet. But they came out great on trades.
Again, it's mid. They're trying for the boost. Oh, interrupted by Kerrigan. Elige is going to set up the flashes. Falcons try to get elaborate in the middle of the map. And no grace period given because Kerrigan throws caution to the wind. Flames at his feet.
I'm a dialect coach. I'm a dialect coach.
Want a career as a dialect coach? We're not the school for you. Want a career-focused degree that's fast, flexible, and affordable? Apply now at post.edu. Post University.
You know what? It didn't start with a big bang. It started with a metal pipette. And then 1,000 of them. Day in, day out.
Elige is concerned about the possibility of that A flank, so he's just going to lock into the Donut. The Falcons continue to try to press the issue. That random smoke soon to come up. Utility on Dexter, but he can't help out from the other side of the map. He is just absent from the rest of this, and there's been far too many rounds where poor Dexter is just sent into the save. He wants to be the star. He's got the stopping potential, but he's not here. It's got to be TeSeS and Kicksan, and Kicksan goes down with nothing further than the one. TeSeS can't get the multi-kill either, and so Dexter's a little too late to this party. FaZe Clan look to tie up yet again.
Definitely got a different team now. FaZe, excellent round here overall, especially with Kerrigan winning his 2 duels in mid with 1 spray down. They look like the stronger team from the team perspective inside of middle, but because they lost that first round to the Falcons, this overtime is still wide open. FaZe's quota may have been just a perfect overtime because I mean, Falcons, again, they started off 8-1. Look dynamic, comprehensive. Damn near showed no gaps at the start of this game. But clearly, FaZe are getting better by the round. How often do we cast teams and say, you know, you want to win this game over a certain amount of rounds, you gotta have mid. And you can see if Falcons don't want to. They just hate that FaZe are taking it. They don't want to have to fight here, and they keep showing up. They're ready to go, no problems. Even when they had to make this entire comeback.
Leash has just been omnipresent in the middle of the map, always supported, and if he can't find entries, well, we get that Kerrigan double down.
This is the true strength of the roster move, right? He is a renegade. You want to send him out in front, and if he gets 2 kills and dies, that's certainly enough for the late round team that is FaZe.
American jackknife. TeSeS in the corner. Oh, he gets the better of Kerrigan. No way. Frozen's able to trade it at least. Kixand drops fire on Frozen. Who gets another headshot on the entry. And that's going to spend a bit of time from Dexter's point of view. They rotate over to deal with the red room. Tees have this site smoked out.
Oh, he didn't play that full commitment.
It is a powerful op that has not had all the opportunities it was looking for to hold this B site at bay. Frozen, a triple! Just walks through this smoke like it's nothing. The disrespect offered. Dexter to the M4 finds only the one, and the red room hold comes out. FaZe have a lead.
How was that even an option? Pushing through a short molly with a smoke with a molly behind it. Frozen with 3 frags on this round. Oh, there was so much pressure on the Falcons. They thought they'd have this one wrapped up in 2. And somehow FaZe have a lead in this game. It's been a series of miracles and magic and a great game plan out of FaZe Clan. They are pressuring this chessboard with middle control. And we've seen a couple of bouts with Nico and Dexter behind them that were solid positions to fight from. But those are the CT rounds. That chance is done with. Falcons will now have to show us again. They're extremely classy T side as they entered into this map. See if they can replicate it versus their newly leveled up opponent.
Pressure looks huge here. Kerrigan's gonna swing again. Oh, he continues the spray.
They don't care anymore.
No, this is it, the finality of FaZe. The first time they touch a lead and they swing for the fences.
They play to win every round, don't they?
Just when you had been led to believe that FaZe were gonna walk away from Bucharest.
This is why you see FaZe comebacks. Because the other team can be better than FaZe.
Stunning.
But are you going to be able to be more clutch in pressure moments? Are you going to be able to play the sustainable, risky rounds on round 23, round 24? Are you going to be more clutch when there's more pressure?
Feels like a guaranteed 15th, a guaranteed second overtime. The FaZe Clan comeback guarantee. All you gotta do is deal with Dexter and Magisk. And they're fumbling this one. Flailing around here on the exit of the A site. Frozen just gonna take his time, hang on to a very critical portion of this defense. His teammates queued up. They're along the wall, and they swing it in time. Rain to close it out. Frozen double assist. Perfect pinch from FaZe. Perfect play out of the gate. Excellent call and conviction from Kerrigan because he led that charge through Cave.
It's uncanny.
And oh wow, the mood has shifted. There was a time in this game where FaZe won a round after Nico sprayed through players through the wall bang. Falcons were laughing through their losses. FaZe distraught with a round win. Well, here we are. 2 chances to close, and Nico will say something about it out middle. Something that was done to him, an aggressive opening stance, but it is Kerrigan once more.
20 kills for Kerrigan.
Flies down that ramp right into the action.
Oh, this gap. Sometimes TassAs finds it. Nico's gonna catch it.
turns.
No, timing was perfect, but he still gets the kill.
Then he goes into the bomb site to try to keep the pressure up on Rain. This close is no guarantee. Oh, he smokes himself off. That's gonna give Rain a chance to exit. A second to catch his breath. Nico, do you come
He's
through
still
smoke?
walking.
Rain is watching for it, but the utility flushes him off of the original position. Back into the lane instead.
He's prescient. He knows the reactions, knows exactly what he can get away with.
Frozen to try the flank as Kixan goes deep. Brokey a little late to the party here.
All praise to Nico on this. Winning mid, again, one of his harder positions.
Frozen though, unannounced so far. Now they think about it. Frozen's been so clean with these kills.
Rotation coming in from CT, the nade here as well.
It's gonna flush them back. Frozen is simply not missing, so good thing Dexter shoots him while he's
Whoa.
forward. Brokey could have, but that off shot, off the mark. He'll chuck the gun to not be safe. Dexter on the chase.
Wow.
Dexter's gonna close this out. He hits 25 in the same round as Frozen. That is all Nico with confidence through smokes. Kerrigan tries his damnedest to be the key yet again.
And that's where Nico is more than just kills. Even though he wins his duel versus Elysian mid, he finds the time he can get into cave. He's not afraid to transpose the smoke while blind to get into the site, knowing his team is about to join up with him. Full trust here. It's good from so many different perspectives. Even though Falcons are suddenly playing from behind, there's a real chance of a second overtime. Kixan, time for your clutch call.
Full exec, huh? That's how it's gonna go down. This is how it either ends one way or the other. Rain steps up. Alicia's flashes continue to find them a slaughter.
What a win.
Excuse me, FaZe. Forgive me, for I had stopped believing. From an 8-1 lead with a first map in their back pocket, we go to the unknown. No FaZe on Mirage since February. Let's do it.
You know, every time we come into these tournaments in the group stages, there'll be a conversation about how Kerrigan and Rain are old. Kerrigan and Rain have to leave. FaZe is done. It's not working out. All of those things happen, and then we get to playoffs, and they do something like this. And as Scrawny said, they make us believe again. At one point, this was 8-1 to Falcons. Gents, how the hell did FaZe get this win?
Honestly, Frozen was a big part of that, but then also just tactically approaching very well on the...
There's DIY, and there's doing it yourself. It's the difference between being creative and being a creator. Between a homemade recipe and a household name. Between a daydream and a dream job. It's your business, your hard work. You do it yourself. Create your website on Wix.
Life doesn't stop when you're getting an education. That's why Sophia offers self-paced, online, college-level courses that are designed to transfer. Access 70+ courses for only $99 a month and start learning today.
Good rounds. This was a big round that they were able to win, you know, pushing down B. After this, you have the round where they push A main and Dexter unscopes, then scopes again, and it just looked really awkward. And in overtime, just FaZe being able with Frozen stepping up a little bit to eke out this win and stay alive in the tournament.
The difference between like the God phase and the bot phase in the same game, like early on in the map in the first half, they had advantages, you know, the 2v2s and situations, 3v3s, even I don't know 3v5s that they would just lose. It's like, what is going on? We put them towards, you know, the end of the game, the 20th, 23rd round. It's a completely different phase. It's the clutch phase coming out, and I have to highlight Frozen again. Like, he looked so sharp, and like until the end of the first half, they didn't have like 2 consecutive rounds in this whole series, and he got on the AK, like there was that 4K spray down, holding down A on his own, and he just continued from that point onward, being a key part of this comeback.
I just don't know how Karrigan does it, because like you said, if you took these two halves and they were separate, you wouldn't even say it was the same team, right? Because in the first half, FaZe looks exactly like we were saying, uninspired. They come into the second half, Karrigan stands up, starts doing, like Yanko said, the FaZe magic, and all of a sudden all the players activate, and suddenly Falcons has no answers for them. It's just mind-blowing that he can do that time and time again.
I mean, it was tough for Falcons, right? Because they did, let's say, in the second round, they tried to push Kane really quick and sort of do that B crunch. They got punished, right? Like when stuff like that happens, they lost a couple of those mid-control fights. So when that happens, you know, you don't just want to do the 3D max and keep doing the same thing if it's not working. So they try to change it up a little bit, give some space to FaZe early on or on mid, try to outmaneuver them elsewhere, and FaZe just with their patience and sort of knowledge were able to come out on top in some of those situations early on. And like we said in the pregame, it's going to come down to the players having to step up in big moments, and I think it happened for both teams really, but in this one it was the FaZe guys who sort of just managed to outlast, really to persevere, and this is what's been missing from FaZe all season long, right? It wouldn't look too great, but they wouldn't be able to win games, or players would just fizzle out, you know, and the game would just go on to lose it. This is more of the FaZe we see when they go on to win tournaments and go deep, right? Just still fight until the very last moment, individuals finally stepping up and delivering some key rounds for them.
Yeah, I think it was also just from a neutral perspective, a fun game to watch about the whole mid-fights or not, or lack thereof, right? The approach that FaZe had was like, let's go out there, let's put as many bodies there fighting from the start of the half pretty much till the end if they could. And then on the other hand, like Nico, Falcons, like I think he really likes to have his more set duels where it's not that big of a coin flip. Like you want to send a leash, he doesn't really care if he's gonna be traded, but for Nico he wants to be alive for the late and mid and late rounds, right? So putting him into these fights is maybe not the best scenario for Falcons, so they're just like leaving it open and trying to like play out of it late round, you know, find timing and stuff like this, but Karrigan just exploited it so well.
Impressive games from both sides. So let's focus in on Falcons first. What did we like about what we saw?
I think they just were very determined, you know, and they had great results. They won
you want to play?
Mid fights. You know, they won a couple of gun rounds just based off of how the mid fights went. They would get 2 entries, and that was it. And they were poised. I mean, everything was going well for them. At some point, they just stepped.
All I know is we had a super fun mission, me, Logan, and Alex last night.
Just in the wrong place, but that's also how the cookie crumbles sometimes, right? I mean, he played towards A a lot, FaZe was finishing B a lot, and just wasn't in the action. Maybe with the AWP.
Bugs.
Like that. Yeah, I think we have the round.
He's still on 8.
Actually, which is also a
7.
pretty good situation for Falcons. Like I think round 10. Essentially, yeah. I mean, if they get an entry.
We were transmitting escape pod data, but the bugs were just super intense. Like we ran out of reinforcements. It was just super intense, super fun. And actually, it was probably the best that I've played.
Slightly more fun than us doing 2 on 8. 3 on 7 is the 3 on 7 is the right balance.
Yeah.
Instead of
We can get an 8 though. We can get it.
we can. We just have to be a little bit more prepared.
Yeah, I totally did not have the right stuff that day. So.
We were like, wow, you know, imagine if Falcons won this one as well, right? But they didn't. And still think they're in a
I've got the 500 pound now. I've got jump pack. I got a pretty good, a few good strategies last night. I got a supply pack, 500 pounds, 5,000 pounds, 1,000.
Oh, it's a bigger.
I don't actually know if that math works out. I think
it is. It's 2.2 ratio.
I don't know how to kill, like insta kills Tesses. We even jumped like through the smoke with an MP9, you know, and they know where the remaining 2 players are. Somehow FaZe manages to win this round, and you know, for Falcons, I'm sure they didn't think, oh, whatever. You know, they still had.
I'm assuming you're in a game.
That's MI12 for you, right? You get reset early on.
But
all
that'll
of a
be
sudden
in
it
a
went
second.
from 11.6 to 11.5 to 11.10.
Get the mission figured out.
With only losing like one real run around almost for Falcons, right? You get up to 12, but still the economy for FaZe is really
Freeze game.
built up and you're unable to sort of
Yeah, I've been playing Freeze.
clinch it in
It's so-
regulation and
what?
So weird.
overtime. Just it was
Huh?
a really
Solo
game
killing
of
threes.
details
Yeah,
and FaZe
fun.
could
I'm like the only
Very
one
much.
that
Came out on top,
can
now
do
they've
it.
equalized the semi-final. We're going to Mirage.
'Cause you play so
Tony
safe.
Launders actually called it Mystery Mirage.
Yeah.
Well, not safe, but you play
and I
smart.
can play around my
In
teammates.
the case
Yeah.
of FaZe,
Well, yeah. Last night was so weird. I went up 10 games straight. Yeah, just about. I went from 13:30 to 14:25, and then just proceeded to like lose 6 or 7 in a row, back down to like 13:60. Like, I was like, I didn't change the way I was playing. I did nothing different. And I went from a 10-game win streak to a 7-game loss streak. And I'm like, okay, well, this is how it is.
And also just the state of FaZe this year, right? A little bit lost, searching for their map pool in a way. Because on paper they should absolutely be a good Mirage team, right? I mean, the experience they have on the map,
That's unfortunate.
polling and some of the chaos.
I
in the
shouldn't have been
post-plan
front post. I
situations,
thought
definitely
teammate was going to be
something
behind me, but
So we'll have to see. I'm sure that Falcons, you know, they're comfortable on Mirage, but they're not loving the fact, especially Zonic, with how prep heavy he is and good at anti-stratting, that he doesn't have anything to go off for such a
New
long time,
binds.
right? You always know
Yeah,
that
and
He
when
gets
you
new
have
buy-ins at
that
whatever this is, champ. This is this is
I think also mentally for
yeah, okay.
Falcons, it's important to
yeah, I don't know. But
reassure yourself.
I had him on my team last game, and he
You didn't throw
rolled
the
2
game,
kickoffs.
you
One
didn't
went
make any
directly
mistakes,
into the
I'm sure
ceiling
the
and
details
into
are
our net.
happy
There
about
was like
the
0 chance of saving it, and then the second one
should
like
still
popped
be very
way back in the sidewall.
series and just try
I mean, maybe if he's like a keyboard player and
best we've seen Falcons
doubt it.
didn't ever change his buy-ins,
I agree with you. I do think it's the best we've seen
But
Falcons, but I think we're about
are
to see
people
the
actually
FaZe
keyboard
as
players?
well. It looks like they're
Not
rising
really.
up. It is a decider to find out
Maybe
who is
one in,
going
like,
to the grand finals.
20,
FaZe up against
or
Falcons.
less.
We're going to take a quick break, and when we return, we'll jump straight into the game.
there was like one pro, and I can't remember his name, but I
There's
remember.
Yukio,
Yeah, it was Yukio at the time.
and then there's Rafinha now.
Oh, Trifino's a keyboard player too?
Yep. And then Corsos is also a keyboard.
What's going on?
There's like freestyle applications for keyboard, isn't there?
I guess it's. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, obviously.
Because there's people like Evanful, yeah.
I think Hankovic is also a keyboard. For friendship. How we're getting bumped. Hey. Yeah, I don't think either of us was saving that ball without the other one.
He definitely wasn't. You probably not either, but
It was really close. Okay, that time he just didn't even flip the kickoff. And now we have an AFK teammate. That's
okay. If you're not gonna flip for the kickoff, at least play the kickoff smart and go semi a lot more mid than you normally would because you're getting beat. You know you're getting beat. Because there are times where I don't flip for the kickoff just because I feel rusty. But
Here at PGL Bucharest, I've been going around and asking the players about what resolution they're currently using. Now 4x3 stretch, 1280 by 960, that was known as the God Res. But CS2 have changed some things. People don't like getting
where did he
4x3 as much. The game's different, it looks different as well. So maybe we're seeing some more players move to 16 by 9 or
Oh my
even
God.
16 by 10.
Ah,
Some players, I
okay.
feel, are stuck in their ways. It's what they're comfortable with, it's what they know. But others are making changes. So take a look at
problem
the
is,
results
I don't
of
think he's at his computer.
We're taking a look at
I don't either, but like, it was 2-2 with 30
I don't
seconds
understand.
left.
I know. I don't understand people who can do that. like just leave?
Like, did your dog poop on your keyboard?
Like that's the only thing.
Your mom
like I can understand you have to get up, but it doesn't happen that often.
I done well and I didn't like so much, so that's why I just play all the time same resolution. I'm just happy to play.
You look like such a jerk bumping him, but you're entirely in your right.
When you first why was this the one you decided on?
Why? Because like models is like a little bit bigger than 1000. Yeah, 1280. So I just feel myself very comfortable and all the time like confident. So that's why I just never change resolution and anything.
Anyways.
I like it because it's a lot about mentality with you as well, and also your crosshair is quite big compared to players. Why have you always used a big crosshair? Kind of reminds me of like
CS?
1.6 style.
Yeah.
I'm just a little bit different.
Was that up there the whole time?
Player, so
yeah.
I don't like to change.
I never noticed it until just now.
In the game all the time, like I feel myself like more consistent like this because people are like the special new generation.
Yeah.
They like to change all the time crosshair or something like. I'm never be like that guy. Like never change anything. I just feel all the time like myself comfortable in the game. So like no need to be change anything. Yeah.
That's maybe some good advice for the young players out there. Don't change things too much. Stick to what you know and what feels good for you. There you go. Consistency is key. I'm here with Astralis' Yabby. We're going to look at his resolution of what he's using in-game right now. Yabby, what are you using? Why have you chosen this?
Yeah, I mean, in CSGO, I also played this resolution, and everyone is playing it. Yeah. So I think it's the best one. All the top players is using it, so I mean, I have to as well try to become them. And
you are one of them. Don't do yourself dirty like that.
Okay, thank you. But,
tell me, did you ever try a different resolution? Did you ever try 16:9 or something like that, especially when CS2 first came out?
I mean, once in Copenhagen Flames, we had a player break. I tried it for like 2 games, and then I couldn't play it. No, it didn't work out. So I just changed back, and I played this for my whole career, I guess.
Okay, and you're not one of these players that changes too much on the same, right?
I mean, only crosshair.
Only crosshair?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a thing you can change easily, but not these kind of things. I don't
Okay,
like to,
dude. Logan is crazy. Logan, you are not a third shifter. You are a second shifter.
That's Yabby's resolution. I got Yuri with me here.
You went to bed at 9 a.m. 9:30 a.m.
I'm doing very good, thank you. So, you're going into CS2. Did you change resolution? Did you stick with what you know? What are you rocking with?
Well, when does he work?
Since I started playing.
Well, I have no idea.
Playing with
But
this one. The
like 2.
80 by
2 p.m.
Yeah,
that's second.
This one.
Okay, so you stayed with that?
Yeah. So since I started playing, I always play with fire by 3. Just trash, yeah. So and the most of the players play with this one as well. So yeah, I never changed it. Sometimes I change by 690 by 90. Yeah.
A lot of my friends are in pretty much everybody who lives, who are close friends, are in a some Life 360. So I see when he leaves his house, but I don't stalk him.
It's almost like what Donk said. Like the first games, like 4 to 5 games, it's good. But after. But
what are we planning on fighting?
It's more slowly the game, so.
Oh, do you have a
I like
preference?
Fast,
no, I just need to know for what guns.
Fast and Furious. That's how Yuri likes it in his game. We got his settings. We'll bring you some more as well.
Random number
It's
1
a
through
welcome
3.
step back to reality for the FaZe Clan. Belief is back on the menu, baby.
What
Sweet.
is going to happen in this game?
I-
Now, if it's 12-0 start
So
for
2
Falcons,
is
doesn't matter.
bots,
After
because that's the
now,
order that
we
I
have
learned.
no idea.
Yep.
Okay.
We're talking about FaZe who haven't played this map since Cluj, and their last map was 28-24 victory over Astralis. Remember that game? Device was sick on the stage match. It was cinema.
Just never ended.
It was.
Were you there last night or yesterday when I learned how the strafing run actually works?
Going to come to a conclusion.
I mean, fact is, Mirage.
Okay.
Like,
The
this
parallel
team.
to
Here we are.
You know, let's go, man. Falcons are.
Is that how it actually works?
They're playing extremely good Counter Strike.
Anything that like comes down, any eagle
and,
or like
that's going to be something we talk
that
about.
comes down at an
Anything
angle
that
is going to be
comes
perpendicular.
it's so if you're looking straight,
Okay.
it'll
feel
come
good
down
about a lead,
across
and I don't
from
think FaZe are
your
going to be
left
scared
to right
if they
or
get
right
one.
to left.
Okay, that's good to know.
It's never gonna
because-
come down like direct. It's not gonna come down like over your head.
getting their rounds later.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know if it would be like, what does the walking strike do?
That one does go forward.
Okay, that's what I thought the strafing round was where you placed it, it would go forward from then. But
Falcons have had some
Well,
devastating
the walking one is weird though,
And
because it's
Dexter,
just
man,
like
he had such a good
it's so hard to
scoreline. He had
tell.
so
'cause
many
it's just so
impactful
random.
rounds, but I really
There's just
feel
explosions everywhere.
he just lost focus
Yeah.
towards the end of the game, and
Oh,
I think he could have closed out that map in a few different positions.
even like the Gatling barrage is kind of walking because it focuses certain areas at a time. Even when there's no enemies there.
Snapshot over. Frozen finds his second to the
Just kind
round.
of sprays in a circle.
So FaZe come up in a close play with a man advantage.
I
Tess has
was
to
trying
follow
out the breaker last night. That thing's cool. I like it. But against
Breaker
bots, I'm unsure.
Yeah, bots.
gonna start pushing
Well,
out.
short range.
I kind of want
But it can be good
the
against like
machine gun. Just
the like
Kerrigan
buzzsaw
gives up his
dudes.
position. Tess looking to lock in with
When you
him.
really need a
No
good
help here
solid
for Tess.
secondary to
Kixan's
deal
got to
with
look for the
the
other
medium.
targets, and he finds his. So two separate
And
1v1s.
I'll be running
both
heavy,
come up.
probably,
The favor of
so.
Falcons.
Heavy machine
Frozen,
gun.
we've seen two clean
Yeah.
P250 shots. Then 3 and 4. Woo! Gets a little scrambled, but recovers, and that's all that matters.
What?
FaZe take a pistol.
He was so focused on that. He knew the time was going down on that
okay.
defuse, but he
For
had to
some
take
reason.
out the first target. They
just
read it a
there
little
still.
wrong. Thought he might have been up in Palace. And the clutch comes through. Opening and closing. And that's the loudest that we've seen FaZe so far this game.
No denying that FaZe coming off of that comeback are going to be fired up for this one. It's not just us at home that can believe, but they themselves. And we started to see some really aggressive plays coming out of Kerrigan towards the tail end of Ancient to really just hammer that nail into the coffin. We could go ahead and see that out of the gate as well, but oh boy.
What
forced
difficulty
buyback
do
from
we do this on?
Falcons.
Really strong first kill.
Probably
In a
try
position to
7.
exact up A with the bomb here at the top of mid. Excellent use of the boost
Launch
here.
high CBM. Oh,
We should
I don't
start
think we
with
want
that
to do it. Do you think we can survive and eradicate?
That's the question.
In
Like,
7?
okay, so we start. But
Opponents again making use of the boost all the time.
All right, here we go.
Ecos.
We'll give it a try.
if I well, I'm gonna
This is
bring
a
the mech.
Pretty healthy buy, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah,
You know,
it
just
does.
just a Fama.
I've only
Yeah,
used
bring-
it like
Armor in
twice.
play.
Bring pretty much whatever you got, because we're gonna need it.
Yeah, no. That's the point.
Still sit here
Now, what's the
waiting for
effect?
Kerrigan
Flying
to find
gunship controls
first
there.
blood.
Yeah. That's gonna be annoying.
Nobody else forward.
Is that
ahead
gonna
of
make any
Dexter, so that
sense in
flashbang-
this tiny
okay.
area?
Nico slides up along the bench. That's 2 kills back the way of FaZe, and it looks like they've found themselves in a better position. But this player coming up from ramp,
Did he get hit from
yeah,
Palace?
100%, right? You can see the other players scrambling, but they come back in and combine. Kerrigan would have heard that sprint. He would have warned his teammates. There was nothing he could do to stop this. He could still win with kills. Kixan's gonna pop up, and Falcons forced by back again.
I honestly didn't even realize Dexter hit that shot while he was partially blind.
Did he mean to? Could he, like...
Did he saw it and then flicked afterwards? I'm not even sure exactly what happened.
My
but
brain didn't process it entirely.
that was clutch.
My synapse is not firing as fast as his. It's the guy in the back, that's why.
Jump pack?
Oh, that was
Heavy
on
machine
ramp?
gun?
Oh, wow, okay.
It's the ramp kill.
I thought he just
No, I'm
missed
gonna
really
need-
badly.
No, yeah, because the player on site was still
Gonna be
alive. I was like,
shooting
damn,
so
that was
much.
close. No, he kills the guy peeking ramp.
What's the pen on the heavy?
We take
Heavy
those.
armor pen.
Wow.
So with heavy
All
armor
right.
pen, you can penetrate pretty much anything.
At bat in middle, double kills and make it easy.
At least at this difficulty.
And,
Pretty,
this
yeah, I
was
mean,
a
pretty much.
purchase back
It might.
of
It's not
FaZe
going to be
Clan.
super effective, but
They
it
didn't have
will
a lot
work.
to work with, and
Yeah,
it's even
you
less now,
still
so
want to aim
Kixan.
for like weak spots.
So my
Yeah, always,
opportunity. I mean,
but-
there were majority deaths there. Last
Like
round,
I'll be
but
able to. Will I be able to
I
do
was
front-on
pretty
damage to a
strong here for the
Hulk
Falcons.
With like what?
with the heavy?
not as clean as the P250. Frozen finds nothing with the Desert Eagle. And
Yeah,
Dexter
What does it take to break the armor
Go
of
here.
a Charger?
Hang on.
Falcons sent FaZe a swift reminder. That pistol is moot. If you can't convert it, that's a 2-1 lead early here for the defense.
A lot to do with Nico as well.
Damage.
Pervasive
Okay,
with
so
his boosts.
we're talking about
Good activity on
Hulks.
the map here for the CT side.
Hulks with the heavy machine gun.
Okay, Hulks have level 4
Although
armor.
a clutch goes the way of
which
FaZe,
is
technically
first level of
3 very
heavy.
strong
Or no, that's only
positions
a level
created
of
out of
heavy.
Falcons.
It's heavy and then tank. So Hulks are heavy and
Giving Nico a chance to get some early impact in with that connector
Well, they're not
hold.
tanks, so I don't need an anti-tank for it.
okay, and the heavy machine gun does 4 piercing. So I think it will.
But it'll be ineffective.
It will be very.
Looks
It will
like
be
it's less
very
of
little
an
damage.
idea, more of a stress break
But it'll
here
be
for
some.
FaZe.
So that's better than nothing.
Think about what comes next.
Stress break and a Hail Mary.
Yeah, let me check the whole.
I plan to just like napalm
Anybody
them
able to get out?
anyways.
No,
So
sir. Easy cleanup here for the Falcons. So that's still great hold. All 5 alive. TeSeS up to a 6-1. Padding the stats on the anti-eco as he comes in as the 2nd highest rated player in the series. It's still Dexter and
Yeah,
TeSeS.
so
The 2 of them putting the work in. Nico not
man,
far
that's
behind
still
them.
not a lot. But that doesn't do
Happy to
any
bank on their
damage to the
performances
team.
if it means grand finals again for
Okay.
Falcons.
Yeah. So the Hulks.
Here we go. A little bit
You can
delayed.
shoot the body.
FaZe Clan
It's
have
60%
guns.
durable with 1800 health, but it doesn't do any damage to the main health pool. Oh wait, never mind. It is the main. Okay, never mind. That is the main health pool. I thought.
Second highest on his team in terms of kills. Especially those late map frags. Nico's out in the open.
as long as I can survive long enough to get the nukes off, I'm taking care of Hulks. So.
Possible Rain misses that chance, but he's definitely at the advantage. He's here on the ramp. Smoke to make it feel like it could be a cap split, but they've got Dexter in lateral vision on middle.
So smoke on Palace, not on Palace. That's an invitation here for FaZe. Frozen and Legion trying to join forces. They tried to do all the heavy lifting back on Ancient just to push it over the line.
Requesting air support.
TeSeS makes contact. That's bomb confirmed.
Oh shoot, getting 2 eagles.
Nice reaction out of Dexter. Not going to miss that chance. Man advantage taken back. It does only momentarily. We get evened out. Magisk and TeSeS, they combine for damage on the Palace play, but Legion's going to push through the screen. He goes off to the bench play. Bomb planted his direction. And that top ticket play out of Magisk now. He's looking to stamp his name on this round. And Legion distracted, but he knows Dexter's got to be over here somewhere. And the off won't miss his second shot. The Falcons keep on winning.
Very, very smart move from Dexter. I mean, extreme patience when it came to middle. They had a lot of teammates alive. It's his vision that gave Falcons the opportunity
Gunships.
there on 8 to play it slow, keep 3 players around, smoke Palace, wait. They knew that hit was going to come in. Third drop kill by Dexter.
Decision making there for Magisk. Goes for the win, but climb up.
Okay, the corpse says.
Magisk will continue to play a key role in the series if anchoring A will become a routine. We saw the Mongols body him off of a great performance from Enzino. It's not even like he made mistakes, he just couldn't get his game going with the time to kill offered up.
The corpse.
That was a real skill depth, man. They're both looking like they're playing so well. Enzino still just outdoing every
No,
single
like
team.
not. Got pinched.
Another tank just dropped.
It's going to be light and fast to do.
What the heck is that thing? Is that a walking? That's a massive strider thingy.
This is to pull the capitator off so you can see it in the It's actually really good here.
Nico gets into position in time despite the tech count being all good. We've got TeSeS to just cheat the edge of the smoke. Falcons
that exosuit lasted about 10 seconds.
Land on the thing.
Okay, I can land on it, but I don't go through it. I actually land like
on it.
Reporting to the front.
Well, you're a little bit safer up there from it, so.
Yeah. This game starts 12-0. We still have to believe in FaZe.
Okay, not safe from the tanks though.
In this series, you know, if it was just yesterday or something, that'd be something else. But
kill that.
We just saw what FaZe did.
Tank.
The best comeback of the year.
What? I landed on the factory strider. It took one step forward and I just died.
Oh wow.
Adamant about hitting this half of the map. Nico gonna slide in, catches a nade in Kerrigan's hand. Then the other two answer. Elite, beautiful headshot.
That's not what I meant to press at all.
Okay. God.
That is what they're looking to tap into. Big entry attempt from Elite delivers.
Elite back on Ancient as well. Again, even when he was like 15.
I'm just being bounced around.
His kills are starting the round out. It's gonna be his entries.
Reporting to the front.
He gets really far out there sometimes where it's not a great spot. But you see the game, man, and that's how they want to weaponize it. It's the kind of player you want to have some freedom to.
Mission in 10 minutes remaining.
10 minutes of this still?
Well, for 67
pretty interesting to think about the first one. It's so
That's right. They able to kill a bunch of stuff.
and now talking about each other and like now such
There's two
CS
Strider factories or whatever they are.
really verbalized. Just he's all the rounds he's played. He's just got the idea.
Can you reinforce?
How to,
Oh, you did.
get a different situation than a lead.
I'm gonna land far away so I can get some
Even everything, and yet he chooses and is an aggressive player. You know, the higher volatility play style, the one that has more barriers in every single round.
It's really the first to be the person who kicks off that flow chart.
Squad lost. Deploying full replacement.
Alright.
Request
One of the few pros that has an aim coach, and definitely
Putting this out in the open over here.
CS.
Yep.
You are leaving the mission area.
Oh, and we're jammed.
Situations where the practice routines that they use on refrag, you know, Elite will just put it on display on the live match.
Vertigo sprayed out.
Okay, I'm getting hit through walls. Love that.
That was a walking commercial. Tessa, a walking corpse. We've still got Dexter floating around bottom middle. He's not getting out of here anytime soon. He's gonna fight his way to connector. That's where Kerrigan's gonna stop it. Frozen also just returned the kill back onto Kicksand.
Going down a sentry.
B-site open. That means Nico scrambles. And he wants to cut off Cat. That's one thing. Oh, we got a player back on bench.
Yeah, Nico knows that something's wrong. We'll see about the speed right here. Beautiful. And suddenly they can't simply go B. They gotta come at this one a little bit more slowly. How do they get Falcon to dump this setup? Nico's fighting for info. Oh, he gets caught jumping up. You know, he makes that play because I think
Running around.
I'm bleeding out.
Guarantee that the match is going to work on a flank. And now FaZe, because of that information, they're respecting this. This is one of those spots where they did go back. They go back. They really just need to wait because perhaps it creates both timings ahead of the CT. Very happy.
We need the IP. Not anymore. Alright now.
See if he even ends up just saving his bench or if he runs his way over towards the A site. Smart from the action.
Freedom never sleeps.
Just gonna take a swing at this. Not the kid. He's got 30 seconds still on that bomb.
Calling an eagle on that tank.
Give him a thread to pull on, so Matt just has to concede it.
Dang it.
Wave Util had him hoping. Out position, face plan to take a third.
Send me out an SOS.
He tries to swoop the
That's
other
all right.
That's so nice.
Damn, it started well. Dexter, 2 critical op shots in a dangerous
I
position.
mean,
as
honestly,
well.
the more people join us, we get more,
As the playmaker.
get more lives.
That was cool. I mean, I love that he didn't just fall back and could have got spammed to the smoke if he did.
Point me to the enemy.
Just not going to even try to go for it, actually.
Yes.
There's a nice amount of money here. Still 8,000 for Dexter, 7,300 on Magus.
So what about extraction now?
Doesn't matter.
He's a Kerrigan 2K response.
If I die, we still
Slow again,
complete the
Kerrigan,
game.
but push comes to shove.
We just don't get the extraction.
Yeah, you don't get the big fight,
What he's
but
offering back over on
yeah,
each.
and you can't do like
To
it's
go
okay.
multiple rounds is arguably one of the
Yeah.
bigger reasons as to why we're even
I had some of them.
Yeah, he's just running.
Heck. I got samples, I'm going.
There's no way. I love how the chat is just full of our deaths. But not mine, it's just yours.
Yeah, it's just yours on my side.
What do they think about this hawk? We've got Dexter finding a way to get all the way back to CT when he just showed face really close to the A ramp. If they're not going to hold on to ramp or palace and this goes towards connector, it doesn't really have open lines.
Okay.
Alright, now we
Spot,
can
I
play
think
the
back
more
of Falcons' mind,
tactical
they're,
mission.
you know, assuming this
Yeah.
round is going to end A.
I don't like
whatever
those.
Smoke comes out
Those are
to
not
B,
that fun.
It's almost serving as a
There's,
double fake because they're going to walk
there is
still
a worse
towards
one.
this.
Well, TSS is pushing mid, change their mind.
Yeah.
It's basically
Yes,
that,
information is undeniable
except
at the end of the day.
you also have to escort citizens to the
Now
chamber,
the footsteps here. Kicksan's gonna raise
and
the
it's
alarm.
That?
just impossible.
Managed to hold off the first
The-
one.
Okay.
The best strategy is spawn 3 people really far away and have them bait all the spawns far away, and then have one person go and release everybody. At least that's what it
yeah.
was when it like first came out. It might be better now.
Too late to the party.
Yeah, they
That
may have
bomb
fixed
is gonna
that because
dictate
that's
this one. FaZe closed the gap to the 5-4 score.
Crazy entries.
I don't
right
know how
there.
many we had to kill there, but we total
Early
killed
smoke.
less
They
than
still use
200
the
of them.
tail end
So
of that smoke on cap. Feel confident coming in.
so they killed
on the
probably
exact.
most of them.
30 of each other.
There wasn't anything bad about the way that Falcons approached this. They had full on mid
What's
control.
the,
They used SS on that flank. They had 3 players to defend B.
When did daily orders or whatever they're called come out?
And for the first,
like,
you know, map
when
and
did
a
they
half,
reset each day?
It was Falcons winning all
Yeah.
the duels in those
I
positions. It was
honestly
simply
don't know.
FaZe just like not showing up mechanically.
You
Looks
voice
like
chatting there
that's
for a
changed.
second.
Oh, wait, if I see
Closest start to a game so far.
extraction.
Alex said he'll be down. He just DM'd me. He said down for Helldivers at 3.
Right, you got Tessess who's playing
and Logan
well,
will
but
probably be
Tessess
up
who's
around
chasing
then.
ghosts,
Who knows?
And a bomb site that falls before he even gets a chance
He-
to swing at them. FaZe may look better mechanically, but Tessess sometimes still looks best.
So we could get some
Kicksad's gotta buy for him on this
4-player,
round
like
anyway.
level 8,
Everyone's got their
possibly
guns.
give a level 9 a try. I would like to get up into the higher levels just to unlock them, just to get them done.
Well, you'll be unlocking
That's
them
why
with
I've been
me
wanting
at
to
that
play
point.
higher levels. What?
So yeah, well, you'll be
Straight
unlocking
to
them
the
with me
Falcons
at that
with 3
point.
back,
I don't
and
think
then
Yeah.
I'll ever
chance
got
to
up
tie
there.
up this game for FaZe.
Did you ever get 9 or just 8?
I think I've done 8, so I think I have 9, but I don't think I've ever
Okay.
like, actually done 9. Could be wrong.
Frozen's gonna wind up being the talking point of this match if he continues
I guess
in
we're
this
just sitting
form.
here waiting for no reason, Ari. Erratic or
25 and 18 back on
ICBM
Ancient.
or Vital Research Data?
Best performing player here on Mirage yet again, and somebody
Doesn't
we've
matter.
said looked better.
Being just the 2
thanks
of us
to
on a level
Alicia's
7,
inclusion.
I kinda don't. Oh no, there's no reason to.
Speaking
We
of
don't
Elige,
need,
here he goes,
like,
looking
well,
yet
there is a
again
reason.
to crack open some
If I don't need
portion of
Wreck,
this map.
we can just ignore all the other side missions. But I need Wreck, so.
I mean, yeah.
Because that's what I'm getting at from my understanding.
Or don't do the side missions and save time and just do more main missions. But
Yeah, if you ignore the side missions, you're grinding for medals. And if you do the side missions, you're grinding for medals. But I need both, so we can just do whatever we come across and not worry about anything that gets too difficult.
yeah, just run away.
Highlights go both ways. Opening kills with follow-throughs right behind them.
Looks like we got 2 things to go activate.
Tough round to figure out. There's a chance there, of course, that Roki could have alleviated some pressure. Hopefully, Nico decides to peek, but he doesn't. Full command on the swing. Just a
I could buy
shoulder.
something useful, but I think I already know what I'm using.
Nice one here for the Falcons.
We should probably start at this top one.
And a chance to 8-4 this half. FaZe will be
Actually,
broke if they
no,
win
I
this
forgot.
round.
It always trips me up because I
We
always
have to
think
do
you have
both
to
of
bring
these, don't we?
this, but this is literally just walk into the site and press E on a thing and it says you did it.
To rise to
The
life's
initial launch code
challenges,
disc was
Monarchs
left
go
out of
beyond the
base and
classroom. Roll up our sleeves
sure that's
and
what it
dig
is?
in.
Yeah, you
Because
literally
what we
walk up,
do today
press
shapes the
E
future.
on the launch codes.
At Old Dominion University, we
Feel the wrath.
Yeah, obviously
So you want to do the bottom one first?
It
really doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's start like here and kind of do this.
Here,
and then
do this, that, and then we can go through the city and get this if we have time for it.
Yeah, after the ICBM.
And then we can.
We'll see, because remember, like after you do the main mission, the enemies start spawning like crazy. So
Yeah. I'm not gonna run space optimization, but I will be running the supply pack, and I'm gonna call in the supply drop from the start. I ran space optimization on the last one because I knew we'd be dying a lot.
Often you start taking
extra
there's players
reinforcements,
coming up
which
A
apparently
ramp,
mattered.
one
So
chance to have impact, and then on the retake, you're lucky if you get another kill. Dexter takes that opportunity with both hands. An excellent flick to kick this off, make it a 5v4.
I don't know. I really want to use strafing runs, but I also like want my
We saw him out of the
500.
gate back on Ancient as well, just winning rounds for Falcons, a key part as to why
oh,
they established that 8-1
I want to
so
try that
early.
wasp block.
It tapered off. You used the word nervous.
No one was talking about. Yeah.
Ever closer
What's
to another
anti-tank?
grand
That
finals.
might be helpful against the
Here he goes again.
walking. What are they called? Strider.
But yeah.
Are they Strider factories? What are they?
Yeah. Let's see.
Dexter's always got that fire in his eyes.
Heavy with
And his overall output is remarkable.
Magisk also a key component of that retake. We see him line up his 2. Basically coming through on cleanup duty. It's both Dexter and Nico, 12 kills apiece. Dexter finds Rain, top middle, down already. This op is in a paradise.
Classic.
And Dexter, blink and you miss it, rotates over towards Ticket yet again. We saw what FaZe were able to do taking over this B site, but not like that, not by walking through smoke. Kixan on the perfect angle to punish that walkout.
Is that the
now
Grenadier
look at the
thing?
amount of kills that FaZe have, and it's frozen with 10.
Grenadier battlement.
We saw previously FaZe when they were able to jump out. Kixan along the arch corner just gets stuffed. He swaps out, pays off. Roki can take a swing at this site if he chooses to. He's got the bomb, he's got the Galil, so will Elige. That smoke on connector gets Elige ever closer. Tessus has this angle held from Van.
Grenadier.
No reason for Tessus to move. But he goes for the jump, he gets a dig. Now both players tag. Both these CTs this low. Roki gets blindsided. Kixan will catch him off from the corner. Little recovery coming out of the low health bars, and he's going to play as the insurance policy, diving deep into the apartments. It's an Elige 1v5. Would you believe it? Dexter closes out. That op is omnipresent yet again. You just can't escape him. He is all over FaZe. as they go up 8-4.
Calling down a support weapon.
3 good starts on these maps here for
Well.
Falcons. You would assume that this catches up to FaZe.
Calling in reinforcements.
We're gonna have 2 miraculous comebacks.
You're gonna want to
in
watch
one
out.
Series.
That turret. I died.
Oh,
to that turret right
the
there.
turret. Yep. Yeah.
I'm thinking about it right now, and I just don't want to say anything stupid.
I think you said what you had to at the very start of this match.
Oh, and they
Give them the benefit of the doubt. They have shown us today they can tap into it. Then the logic in all of
Controllable
those
recoil
logic
is insane.
Yeah, but look at the scoreboard. Barring Frozen, the rest of the team just not online. But Kerrigan wasn't there until the later portions of Ancient.
There's a thing there too.
Just a bunch of slow starters on this team with the highest ceiling that you've ever seen.
Meanwhile, Falcons continue to swing.
Are you okay over there?
You've got Dexter doing what he does best. You've got Nico online.
Did you just wasp the ship?
I lost both.
Oh, the turret is down.
Enough. Magis cleaned up on that A site. He was called
It is. Well, it's not shooting at me.
Kixen never got the camp caught off guard.
Just, oh, I guess he just couldn't see us. I guess we evaded it.
Oh, insane. We've seen T's just disrespect this piece of util when it comes to these B floods. They're going to charge right through. No problem. Now he's got to hit shots. You'll find one. Tess drops first.
I gave you stiffs.
Form of back market door. Kerrigan still hanging on. 2 kills, not half bad. But Nico's able to answer. Now to plant. 3v3. Fast flank out of Elige. I don't know if they're going to expect this timing. He comes up through the snow. Execution of Kixen. Nico down beneath him.
I started reloading, but I was still peeking a little bit.
Okay, now the turret.
What? It's a rocket devastator. Is that the turret? Or is that something else? I got killed by a rocket devastator.
The rocket devastator.
Had to be the clutch in the first half out of Frozen, and then we just saw the sheer power of Falcons.
I never saw one that was anywhere near me. So
many consistent, outperforming everyone on FaZe besides Frozen himself.
Oh my god.
close to Eagle, so careful on spawn. Oh, I might just blow you up.
Can't not love Kerrigan.
Kerrigan got his.
Joining the fray.
Oh, you landed over there.
AK on Nico. Do you believe?
Bombers on Nico is how they could.
There is a resupply pack
in the second round after losing the pistol.
Trying to charge through. Frag grenade helps out.
Hey, that's
got Nico's AK down now, so
yeah, I had no way to get away from that one.
But there's Dexter in with the 10-9 at the very least. Still 2 kills for FaZe to stomach. 2 rounds between them and Falcon.
Yeah, the majority of lives, no bomb plans, no scary situation here. You see Kerrigan wiggling in his seat, getting ready to make this happen.
The Strider got launched.
This game's about to get very tense.
Round by round, that's FaZe. Roki had been showing us better stuff in Bucharest, but unfortunately for him, down to a 3-10 scoreline at the moment. Will he be called on?
Okay, anyways.
Technically,
He'll collect one with the M4.
technically there's a resupply over here.
These Desert Eagles not finding
that I
their
dropped
targets.
when we
It
landed.
is a easy one for FaZe.
It's over
Finally,
here.
easy and FaZe don't usually go in the same sentence.
That lead evaporates, and yeah, with minimal economic damage. More important to do that to the
Are you
CT
kidding me?
side. When you're saving over on T. So there'll be a round buffer here. Falcons will be able to win one and force a save.
Alright.
Let's see if this side
there's the
just
ball.
quickly.
There's the
South,
road
100
defense,
meters.
which fly.
Factory.
A wiser idea on a round like this.
That's a.
I don't know if they fixed it, but back when they first came out, when I played, you couldn't destroy the factory with anything other than a Hellbomb.
Heavy towards connector. I'm a huge fan of this style
Did I kill
of
that?
defense. looks like. Watching for the window lurk, holding for Palace.
I was just wanting to know
being
how
able to
effective
refrag into
machine
middle.
gun was
There's not a
against
lot of great spots to stand here at the top.
It is effective.
A player like Nico will be here by
But
himself.
it does take a minute. And it does take a whole match.
The weakness, of course, is Cat and
Nice, got it.
Kerrigan
Back.
is an MP9 solo on this side of the map.
Just ahead of the flag.
Ow, there's a second one.
Kerrigan just gave him something to shoot at. Kerrigan very much alone, so to be playing such
Oh,
dangerous
good job,
games.
Launcher. Way to go right into the rock.
It's risky business, but he
That's
gets
on you.
away with it.
Why is there
Looks to
nothing
come
new?
and
How do
support
we...
Catwalk.
Because he was, like I said,
We get the clearing of the bottom of middle. Elige loses a teammate in the process. Tess has a little bit.
Throwing in a hell bomb.
Are you kidding me?
As they send Dexter back to grab bomb.
It's still shooting.
Is there actually two of them landing? There's two of them.
They kind of unravel it slightly. Again, one player still on stairs in the form of Elige. And Rain's a bit occupied as that smoke sitting up in the window.
Okay, just destroyed
Elige
the
better
rock.
be prepared. There's more.
Oh my gosh.
His guy's
Oh
trying
no.
his pistol. It's too
I just
much of an
activated
ask,
the elbow.
and you just got Rain clipped out from the window. Frozen just keeps his head tucked. Down to 15 seconds. Falcons playing with fire, and Frozen. Oh, he gets cleared out by Magic, who just gets the kill from the ramp, and Kerrigan dies empty-handed. Falcons slice up through connector through that heavy defense after it succeeds in its first attempt. And so Falcons gap remains at 2.
Yes, that was the hardest
No,
round
no, it's
right
just
there. With Cat wide open, no one playing ladder room, and MP9 alone in B. FaZe caught the round they were looking for in A split. They had a lot of players there to defend. But when it came down to the 4v4 and then more great shots being hit, we see again the talent from Falcons shine through. The critical kill in that spot from Magisk as well up on Tetris. On to Frozen, who has been one of the scariest players in these situations.
Do you have your Gatling, bros? Throw it down on that big pack picture.
Kill this guy for me because my gun's not reloading. This plane's not reloading.
You man!
Okay, now
What are you up to in Palace, Magisk?
Wait, what was that optional that we did there?
Kill the
Doesn't often go well
ladder base.
Kill the tower?
You know, that's a kind of spot. One or two,
I think it was-
and a half. Use those very carefully because you just want to be a threat the entire time.
Nope.
Kill both, but there's
Much more
no more.
effective trading. Usually, you know, if something goes wrong, then you have like a way to ruin the A site in a spot where there's
There's a
no
tank.
player. If he gets
Two
a
tanks.
default, you know, it's pretty safe, even if there's other players in the site. This is information that he doesn't have right now. So past the minute smoke here comes out into the window. Not an actual ace smoke though. It's not a tease. It looks like coming back to
One
the
tank
ramp.
down.
Throws into the corner and gets deleted.
tank is
Perfect.
still up.
Clear. You put your highest performing player in a critical spot like that. Tessas uses one bullet. Frames on the wall. The follow through right here with it. Falcons gunning for the double digits. Kerrigan just beats it. Top
Watch
of
the tank.
performance. Magisk cleared out. Rain reveals himself. Kerrigan continues to stalk Falcons in their tracks. The whip around here from Kicksan. Player defense ports connector. Ops got hit.
What?
Kerrigan stands tall.
Who is this man right now?
Got like a
between
thermite
these
on
two
this tank or
maps?
something for me?
Again, as you mentioned, even though he didn't get his kills in the first
I don't
half,
know.
that's
I mean, I
the
checked it
same
on it,
as
but I don't know if
Ancient.
it does anything to it on the front. Okay.
They keep this one close. It's a
Okay,
fight
cool.
to the end here between these two teams. Grand finals on the line.
Both teams now out of timeouts. This is the last timeout in regulation in round 18.
Don't get killed by
No more breaks.
the
New
airships,
patrol.
and I'm getting seen by a different patrol.
That just it feels like that's the tipping point for Kerrigan.
Turn around this.
does he continue with rounds like that?
Ah, there's another turret. But this one,
Well, the HSP is looking good. I mean, it's not just some body shot kills coming in as well.
Driving force of the win on HSP.
Oh, and 2 hulks. Hang on.
Sending in an eagle.
Unexpected to say the least, but he stuck the landing.
You guys come right here and be fine. That should be fine. That Hulk is just, they're just fine.
Also have this kind of figuring out of Dexter.
This is not a second spot here for Falcon either. Magic is the Lille. They've got
Watch out for the
small
mines.
amount of utility, enough for a 1-layer exact, not anything to bait out utility. There's got to be a commitment behind this smoke once it leaves his hands.
Can't. I'm stuck.
Brokey with 5 kills. They aren't going to win this game with Brokey on 5 kills.
Rare sample acquired.
Here he sits in CT spawn.
Saw the impact Dexter was able to have from similar positions. You've got to replicate your counterpart. Decides to play ahead of it, drops a smoke in the middle of sight. This bomb site is blanketed in smokes. And Brokey unable to connect off the first shot, but they'll pop the smoke open, deny Kicksam the fly over top.
We're 10 minutes into this, we do got to reach some effort on
Yeah, so like I said, this one up here will basically just literally be us walk in and press E.
And Dexter, oh boy, now you've given him an off. He's gonna turn this back at them. There you go. Shot down, and you're now gonna feel the wrath of Dexter if he has it his
Watch
way.
out to the right.
All the while, Nico's Deagle still sat back over towards Default. Dodges flashes, missed shot. Now it's back in FaZe's hands. Nico tries to keep his head down. He's surrounded, and he will find nothing else. So FaZe tie up.
Or are they affected by the Ion Storm too?
Brokey giving the op over to Dexter. He turns it into a sequence.
They should be seeing
But it
this.
looks
They're
like the
not.
op was cursed. He misses his shot too. Even after the flash dodge,
A lot of times you think they see you, but it's not until you shoot at them.
winning position for Dexter, but another chance is gifted over to Brokey. As much as we talked about Dexter towards the end of Ancient, maybe misses some opportunities, even when he had a great map. The overall performance of Brokey isn't there.
There's on the airship.
Where's the terminal?
There's not terminal. There's separate flying
This game is tied.
on the ground.
With a full buy-in on both sides, no telling who gets 10 first.
Or right over here, there's this little blue thing.
New mag.
The flashes come over top. Nico is locked in at the moment. His teammates trying to support him with flashbangs of their own. There's a lot of posturing here,
Okay.
but not actual
Now we
hands-on
got this
contact.
massive red.
Dexter doesn't have a lock to duel with that of Brokey. He'll have to kill for it if he wants it again.
Brokey's taking a risk because they have top mid control. They could be walking underpass here, and there's not actually anyone to stop it, but they don't feel comfortable leaving mid wide open.
How are these Hawks surviving by Eagles?
They might walk into this. It looks like they will.
Good collateral, even Brokey just don't miss. Doesn't.
That's the chance. That was for him.
Got a leash on
Watch
with
there, right?
It's not all for naught. Keeping that close proximity of a leash allows him to play off of Brokey, who then gets burned back. No second chances so far for Brokey. A leash sitting on a quarter health. We've got 40 seconds left on this clock, and it's going to be Falcons to at least put Nico in
Are you on
or
supplies?
outside the window.
Awkward moment. They don't want to get jumbled up. They're going to hear this run out, and this is actually Nico's time to go, but Rain is watching it.
It's held. Now all of a sudden, Tessa stuck in on the stairs. He reveals himself. Rain doesn't have to swing. He's got Brokey behind him. He gets the dink off. Brokey's actually offered the op over to Elige while he sits on low health. And Elige over towards Ticket is now going to have pressure coming to him. Kerrigan tries to offer up more yet again. And Elige waits, stoically holding, hoping nobody showing. Down to the 7 seconds. Bomb planted. Wallbang connects. And as they try to peel away, they know damn well where Elige is at. And they both get back into the ramp so quick. In fact,
I kind of like
it's going to be a
these
reposition here from Magic.
like city landscapes.
So well. 21 kills, 8 deaths. Sits back and has to wait for Magus to eventually wrap around. He goes to confirm if the defuse is there, and they will find them off it. Do they
Okay, see, there's a little gem thing.
Magus
Oh, it's back.
Frozen slays him and leave it to these two
Oh,
on
no, that's the
FaZe
thing gone.
to pull
No,
off
there's still a gem.
Oh,
There's a
with
sample
that
here or something?
Op on the retake,
I never know
and
where the
Elige on
samples
a
are.
quarter health. They're able to pull off this very unlikely retake. Madness repositions
they
after
saw
he
me.
jumps towards a rep. I think Elige knows that he doubled up. And there was a moment there
Reloading.
where they might not have been prepared for Palace. But he peeked out and saw both targets. Oh, it's a flick as well. Aiming for the head on the ramp. And another chance bought for Brokey to get into this game. The op doesn't do anything in his hands, but every time it goes to someone else, they get a kill.
I have no idea why there's still the gem there. Yeah, there's no samples there.
Yeah, I could any of the ones in the city. I don't know.
Everything there got picked up.
Yeah, I picked up the machine gun. Like here, it's a gem, but it's just 2 6-spindle empty tanks.
He has to believe that round is coming in for Falcons. They
Okay,
have to take advantage of this opportunity.
The power gen.
Oh god, that's awkward.
And they be blowing up.
They actually kill Rain beside him instead. Rain just a victim of the Elige contact. He tries to swing out. That's insane, but it works. Frozen able to tether off of him. Again, it is those 2 players to try to hold it on.
Oh, what a position here for Magis.
The fact he slips down into the first casualty, that's perfect. He's standing on Rain's dead body. Elige continues to try to be the savior. Main character energy paying off. But working with 40 health, certainly not ideal. They won't know about this Magis position. I mean, he could approach with caution, but no, he's more concerned about sight. Suddenly man advantage here for the Falcons camp. Dexter in the mix. Star power on the line. Magis wallbang making up for lost time in that 1 round prior. And Brokey has been a non-factor throughout Barrage. And in this 1v3, will he even get a chance? That's about as impactful as the offense been for him all match long. He will run down this ball in the time, commits to the cause. We're tied again.
Yeah, we're tied again. I don't exactly know what happened there inside of middle. 2 players jumping around in the smoke as Falcons were taking it. I mean, Frozen
Got 20 minutes left.
That's the same situation as well. When Rain died behind him after he got spotted. This game is so close, of course. Anything can happen.
Shot a little bit.
And we've also seen Falcons come up clutch in close games. Ancient versus Mongols. It was a match that looked like it was.
I didn't really like you.
Mag's empty.
He's just happy that this isn't for
the
match
ships see
point.
us,
They've got
dang
a
it.
full save.
Or hurt us, maybe.
I have a hurt leg.
Desperate swing from Elige. We saw it last round with a much better weapon. Making a bomb site, barring this
There's a
ticket.
tank and all.
They don't even have a date to pop it open. So FaZe just have to play a waiting game.
Pretty low.
It's 1.
Kill divers never die.
Running forward into the rifles. An easy close here for the Falcons. The fruits of their labor. As round 21 goes down smooth.
Yeah, it's a bit of a formality. Honestly, a couple of kills on a round like this would reinforce the
2
fight
ults
that's
at
coming
the
out.
base
This
to our
one
left.
is to
It is
defend series point.
Almost spotted.
This one will be max pressure. Again, we are out of timeouts here on Mirage.
Requesting
Will have to be
fortification.
all Kerrigan, all Kixan.
Where's the objective? Gets this.
Everyone getting into the perfect posture to prepare for round 22. No offense play. Maybe it's a blessing. Sometimes when you're having an off day.
Try again. It's right there for the taking. But Kixan straight up beats it. Galil from an underperforming in-game leader. Falcons front footing on A with ease. Brokey burning all the way to a wall.
He thought he had a place to stand.
Hey,
With that,
you saw the grenades. That's kind of fun though. You get a
it looks
lot of
like goes
grenades.
map point unless there's a way for a 2v5 retake to take place. But look at the CTs cowering in fear. Knowing that they hold the only hope for a chance to bring this game back into the next round if they're allowed to live. It's an honest duel 1 at the top of mid from Kixan over Elige.
Saves denied. Good comment for Kerrigan's as well. hiding, hoping that they'll have anything to work with in the follow-up. Kerrigan hangs on, fights for it. One rifle.
Back up.
Incredibly low.
Dive, bro. I died.
For every single member of FaZe
Calling in
One
reinforcements.
rifle, if not for that save gun, and Kerrigan will be generous enough to give it away.
And who better to wield them? It will be Frozen and Elige coming into this round with M4s. MP9s for the rest.
It's a 2-round game just like Ancient, but Falcons,
Requesting air
there's been so
support.
much parity in the second half. They look so much better on average.
What are you doing fighting that
It's
thing?
been a close game, but it's also been a fight for Falcons every round. You catch my drift.
I put a thermite on that.
Oh, we're being jammed.
Did I just get one shot by the turret?
To a late round situation, and they've got
That's the
these MP9s. You can
teeniest
forget
little
about a retake.
turret.
With no
And
pick
it
play in
one-shot me.
place.
It
CTs
must
have
have
limited
headshot me,
options,
I guess.
maximum fog of war, and a T default that's coming into middle to really expose how weak these guns are.
Reinforcing.
Land on the tank.
Down to the double smokes. That forward press FaZe Clan setup in the A site, banks on a
Where'd it
leash,
go?
holding off connector. If he dies, you think
just
the
left
rest
the
of this
one
gets
that's dead
unraveled.
right over here.
It's a patient Magisk waiting
Oh,
in
there was a
balance.
tank just here shooting.
there's a tank
Nothing
right here
could have
that's
killed it.
Holding his nerve and awaiting
How did it?
a chance to
No, I
strike.
killed
They will
that.
position Nico,
Wait.
who sometimes
I got
goes
the
through
terminal.
his
What?
window
I'm so
sill.
lost.
Other times waits it out. Leash.
Oh wait.
Engage
At
Hector.
least at this, he could find them. They're not ready. No one's watching. Hands on his head. Great presses out. That's an upgrade offered over to the Norwegian. And now Brokey also over towards Tetris. He's got to do something because Nico's starting to recover. These defenders on the A site, they've got to somehow bring this back. And they do stop Bob.
I got the
Brokey
terminal.
better late than never. Dexter's P250 connects to the next one. Somebody's got to get the plant off. Off shot connect. Grand final.
They might be the team that people like to meme on, people want
wait,
to
just
see
run.
their downfall, but today is not that day. Today they are going back to another PGL finals. Team
There's another
Falcons
one.
does it. It was such a close series, such a close game, but all smiles for the Southern team.
Yeah, the Southern just love PGL. It seems like, I mean, what a game in the third match, going down to the wire. This last
What?
round, I mean, so tight.
I'm not thermite.
Curious decision in the end, like with the time being so low, everyone peeking. Okay, I don't know. I have to say that the Brokey third map and series in general, what a disaster from the Latvian. Like they needed it. They needed it here. They could have definitely won this game, but wasn't meant to be.
It might be the single
Are you
worst
kidding me?
map
Unit's
I've
back.
go through today. I mean, with the amount of missed opportunities, but
Walked around the corner.
more like Team Phoenix. I think
Did
the
you
way
mean?
they've risen from the ashes. they
Oh,
were
I'm getting shot in the back.
down, you know, managing to battle back even in this series. A little bit different.
There's another hole.
1-0 up, big lead on the second map. FaZe manages to come back, win it
that
in
one.
overtime. Ben and Mirage, I think they showed some great
What?
patience. I think this absolutely is the best
Launcher
we've
sack.
seen
Reloading.
look because
Uh-oh.
so many times, you know, in previous games, previous tournaments, after that 5-1 start on the CT side, and then, you know, FaZe is slowly winning rounds.
Okay,
and having
all you have to do is pull that
even
transformer
try to
unit and
go
we're
for
good.
these rounds just because they have money in the bank, and the rounds aren't really
I'm
winnable.
on it.
And here they
Okay.
stay patient, they save guns, save guns, enable them to keep buying, and in the end managed to win 8 rounds in the first half, which I think was
Requesting orbital.
absolutely crucial for them to be able to close it out on the B side.
All right, 15 minutes for main
Give this team
objective.
some credit though, the mental fortitude that they must have to have lost on Ancient the way they did with that Carrigan comeback is hard for any team. But it's not only that, it's how they started the group stages. Like they had such a bad start, and yet they continually pulled themselves up and then put in results like this.
Sending in an eagle.
The narrative that they're out and don't really care that, you know, the players.
Is this a guy who doesn't care?
Yeah,
Does this look a guy who's done? Like, who doesn't care? I mean, look how much it means to them, to every single player on the team. I think also, considering the struggles they had just in terms of results, you shouldn't underestimate them, you know, winning the semifinals. I mean, they're obviously going to be thrilled about going this deep in the tournament one more time.
Do you think it kind of blows my mind that that was the conversation? Like Dexter doesn't care. I was like, These are still full-time professional Counter-Strike players. He might have known he was on the out, but he also knows this is a really good advert for him for other teams, right? He's on the out, the whole team drops the ball, and you're all done with it. It's not a very good advert for you as players.
I think it was a bit difficult for them to get into the right mental space, like to kind of get over that hump and actually get into the server and do their job essentially because of all the noise. But when it started going well, obviously, you know, Dexter doesn't. It's not in his favor to. He's getting benched and also playing like shit.
Main objective
He
time.
wants to go out with a bang and have a great
Which
advertisement
is
for another
always a
team
win.
that's looking for an offer, which obviously there's a lot of them might even be the one that he beat today.
Yeah, I think it's just
really gotta
crazy
keep
that
our eyes
he
open.
kill rounds. And it didn't even go into overtime, right? Just the sheer output of
Especially
frags
the gunship
from him
in
was
the air,
tremendous,
like,
and also people
those.
talk. I mean, if someone wants to pick him up and, you know, players with other teams talk, hey, what's he like? It's like, oh yeah, the guy's checked out, you know. I mean, that's not a good sign for anyone trying to pick him up. So yeah, we talked about how that narrative might be a bit lazy to begin with, and they've proven people wrong.
We'll talk a little bit more about what we saw on Mirage, but right now, Bangs is with kicks in to celebrate Falcons going through to the finals.
Thank you, Sam. You are correct. You've got Kick Sam with me here, and you've made it through to the grand finals. This was a seriously tough game, especially when we go into the Ancient, then moving into the Mirage. Just talk to me how you feel after a crazy series like that.
Yeah, it was very serious. Also a bit but it was successful. It was one of those games where...
You man!
So last night we used Hems. Honestly, nothing better than when a guy breaks this out. I seriously can't stop thinking about Hems. Thank you for the best night of my life.
PSA to guys out there, we love when you
Wait, is that another
If he
shift
pops
spawner,
one
or
of
is that the one
these,
that we destroyed?
I know what's coming. Hems.
Which one?
Hems.
One to the
Discover longer,
southwest side?
better times in the bedroom.
Which one we
Get started today at hims.com.
I can tell that she has a great sense of humor, but she hasn't told me a joke yet.
Want a career as a pet psychic? We're not the school for you. Want a career-focused degree that's fast, flexible, and affordable? Apply now at post.edu. Post University.
That you're kind of falling down to what happened on Ancient as well?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, felt like when we were on the city side, suddenly we lost the pistol, we lost the first gun round, and it was already like we had the lead. So that's what I mean when I say that it was not nice to play this Mirage in the second half. But I'm happy that we found a solution towards the end. And
how were you able to find that solution? Who was helping you out with trying to understand what to do next? Because I know you've got some other good voices in your team.
Yeah, I think when like the rounds we lost, you know, it's a stressful game, so everyone is talking a bit more, giving some more ideas, and I think that was the biggest problem because there was a lot of stress on this week. But in one of the rounds, I just said that we relax and we just listen to each other and just took the last round that we had. I think that was the most important thing in the last round. That's the round that we managed to win and come back.
Now making it through to the grand final though, how much does that mean to you when you guys have got a lot of noise around you, there's a lot of other discussions going around you, and it does seem like every member of the team is still giving their absolute all to make this possible so you could go ahead and lift the trophy?
Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of noise in the point where we came here, and obviously we expected us in the first game.
Heavy east, close.
We just came to the first year, and I'm happy that in the last 10 days after we had started, we picked up our game, let's say. And yeah, I'm just excited to play the final game.
There's 3 Hulks on us right now. 2. Xander, we need your hand here. Also, there's a mobile Sam.
That's the timeline we all want to see, right?
Where did my thermite go? How did it miss the hole? Yeah. What? I died to the impact of it.
Similar to the blue game again.
I didn't know what it was.
In the first half,
Rocket turret. Or rocket
they were 1-0 down and then they were 5-1 up. Just based off of that one force, you know, having base placed on the back foot. And again, I have to say patience.
Oh my god, why did it spawn me so much?
Oh, there's a walker.
Point me to the enemy.
When Kitson pointed out, you know, they actually at some point we didn't see all of a sudden some setting balls and just executes, just trying
Not
Details
today!
are important. Every round is important, especially the second round. The economy gets out of hand very fast. But we also saw like how they kind of started to come back on.
What is happening?
Similar to that.
I can't get to eat.
Comeback also
The anti-tank.
everything was 8-4 on the half today in this series. So yeah, I mean,
Squish it.
a decent map for Falcons when they have Nico on the team. That's something
Dude, rocket tank.
you can't ignore at any time.
Yeah, I think you can also see why we said at the end of the day, it's gonna come down to
spot. It's spawned me so far.
Ready to liberate.
Chef observing, he was like on him every single time. It felt like when he was missing shots. Because at some point, it's like, how does he miss? Like, not just him, like, this shot is harder to miss than he did. Because it's almost like 3 guys swinging. And he's holding.
Oh, and the tank just blew up the moment we died on it. That's crazy.
My turn,
I think people would say, oh, it's just 1 kill, maybe. But no, that's what enables the opponent to gain ground, to gain space, you know, instead of
Calling down fortifications.
We have 10 minutes to do this.
He's had a bit of a resurgence this tournament. He's had a good tournament in general. This final match,
It's also just concerning that Falcons beat FaZe in a fast, chaotic game.
I have a tank on me. Do you have a thermite? I just blew up the walker, I think. Yeah, walker's dead.
I can
the defaults and seeing what happens in the late rounds. And yeah, I think
Sending in an eagle.
the part of the worrying part about FaZe this year is like they're losing that identity in that.
Gotta get on the objective.
Individuals are not as good as some other teams. You know, Ray and Kerrigan as some of the entry pack is not
how
as
is
sharp
that
as,
tank
you know,
still
a
kicking?
Donk and a Magic.
Why am I dying?
My life for
And then it comes down to the game plan, the tactics, and you know,
Yeah, the terminal is opening.
also becoming super missing. It was Frozen, Elish. I think 2 of them looked pretty good. And that's
Tank can see me,
but
dang it.
the worrying signs are still the same that they were kind of entering this tournament.
It's unfortunate for Broken is that he doesn't appear in the last map because that's the map everyone's going to remember and it's the one that lost the series. But overall, if we take a look at the whole series, is it just a matter of FaZe individuals not stepping up when they need to, or are there bigger concerns that FaZe fans should have?
I mean, it's difficult, right? Because when you look at some of the rounds that they've been
code.
8-2-1-8-1-8. It was just the aggression that caught them a little bit off guard. The aggression from Falcons on the CT side, and it's been poor starts. Really, I mean, they either lose pistol or lose the second round. A lot of
unlock all the things.
outside of the last half on Mirage, where things went their way, and they've always had to. I think if you look it up, now, I think for sure FaZe won significantly more.
I didn't realize the cooldown on
in this series against compared to Falcons, but unfortunately with the timing of those rounds, they didn't get as many freer rounds, anti-ecos and whatnot, so it was constantly an uphill battle for FaZe Clan in this series.
Talking about the offense as well, like throughout the series, I think it was 41 to 29 or something, so like 12 individuals more for Falcons, and this is something they've been really good on throughout the tournament, and it's been everyone, it's not really like on FaZe, new players that do this and find success.
For prosperity!
Every player.
That's kind of where Trudy is blocking these times, but I'm worrying.
Sometimes it's, the classic off or needs or whatever, so they've been putting FaZe on the back foot from the start of these rounds, so that's also, it's basic Counter-Strike, 45s are harder to win.
Obviously, it's not the end of us watching FaZe. They're going to be doing a third place playoff tomorrow. So
Again,
that's correct. This is a complete repeat of Cluj, which we spoke about. But now, my question to both of you is, who does FaZe face off against in that third place playoff?
I'm not gonna go.
Did we ever kill that artillery? And also, where did it go?
They put up a great fight when they met.
I don't know what artillery was talking about.
Right, but we saw playoff being a different beast, especially when you go up against a team.
He kept saying you were in range of enemy artillery, but nothing happened.
No, it was launching stuff. You can see it go up in the air.
Well, then it wasn't shooting at us.
It's
I didn't know where we were.
They just kind of randomly launched.
I think this is where the sort of fairy tale. I don't want to say end because
I'm in.
for complexity, and you do get that.
Another step toward galactic liberation.
Oh, mission complete.
Neo from Cluj, right? Because that
You should
that
get
much
cooked
more
here.
complexity than it would for FaZe.
Reporting to the
I think that's the thing, because a lot of people will say, oh, it's a third place playoff, we don't care. But I'm like, that's cool for complexity. They're probably one of the most underfunded teams. If they do make the third, fourth playoff, the money that's on the line if they can third is important.
Yeah, from 80 to 250K, I'm pretty sure it's a huge difference.
Yeah, and I think for people, what do you mean you care? It's not that
Ginger, you need to be getting out of here.
I needed my stuff.
and also the caliber and the type of players that they have on the roster. A third place decider is not really something that's going to motivate you super hard. Even with the added price and even with what it means for
There's a shiny thing over there.
right? Like you're obviously
Screw the
going to
shiny
try
thing.
to, but it's going to be hard to find that intensity because you're not in the fight for the trophy anymore, and that's where you want to.
Yeah, their main goal was to win. That's without a doubt, and that's out of the window now. They failed.
And I think for me, just this, I feel like FaZe Clan is definitely making changes. It's just a matter of time. Like I just can't see this roster of 5 being like a real contender. You know, despite the magic when the major comes around and then maybe having another run.
Do we have super samples in 7? We do. Have you seen them?
It's not clicking. It doesn't feel like, you know, they've managed to build a proper team. They don't feel like a real team from the outside, and I'm not sure what necessarily the problems are and where the issues lie, but I think they're definitely on the horizon if they don't even pull the trigger early.
Do they make a change before the major? We're seeing a lot of teams quickly scrabbling to try and change up their roster.
I mean, Yanko knows better than anyone, but I don't think FaZe move that fast, so I don't think that's possible in any way.
True, probably not. You know, and it also depends on what change do you want to make. But yeah, I think in the situation in which they're in right now, they just ride out the major, and that's what Kevin will do well all along. It's like we're trying to peak for the major, right? We know these tournaments are going to be hard. We obviously try to do our best, but this is a lot trickier maybe than we expect.
Well, if the vibes are a problem, all of it is free, right?
Ojek, yeah.
There we go.
On that note, of course, there is another semi-final coming up. G2 currently undefeated. They have made a clean run all the way through to the next game. Let's see if they can make the finals. They are going up against Complexity, the plucky underdogs who are punching way above their weight. We will find out who is going to join Team Falcons in the finals. However, there is a break before that begins. We've made it a little bit longer, so you can do a Carlos.
No,
Sainz.
the
That's
freaking
your buy.
Ion
No, the storm! I was just throwing it, too.
They'll be taking you through all the action a little bit later.
Extraction request confirmed. She said she loves you, but she can't love me. But I love you.
This is gonna suck with the storm.
I don't know how long that Ion Storm lasts. Hopefully we can get some stuff off before it ends.
Oh, it's gone already.
Down right now.
It's died.
Dead?
Yes.
Requesting fortification. Reinforcing.
Okay, something close.
There's a Hulk there.
Yep. Careful of the lady first.
Try to land on the Hulk wing. Santa, get out of my way! Everything's on fire! Okay.
Okay. I just got stepped on by a Hulk.
I know our heroes would not have us mourn their loss, but rejoice in their victory.
Here at BGL Bucharest, I've been going around and asking the players about what resolution they're currently using. Now, 4x3 stretch, 12 by 960, known as the God Red. But CS2 has changed from things. People don't like
We've got about 50 million followers. We're in the billions of views. And we're a small team. We always felt like our content was all about entertainment and being fun, but there was also this, sort of professional business side. One of the
Look at the results I found. We're checking out the players' resolutions here. I've got Elise with me from FaZe Clan. I know he's known for having nice setups, everything all put in the right way, but we're going to look at the in-game resolution. How are you doing, man?
Doing good.
He's doing good, but show me this, because you're not playing 4x3. I thought it was 16x9. What are you rocking with? Why did you decide on this?
It's a 1680 by 1050, so it's a 16 by 10 stretched.
Okay.
And I pretty much went with this because it's like in between 16 by 9 and 4x3. And 16 by 9 is just a little bit too thin. I felt like everything was really slow. But then 4x3 stretched, I didn't like not being able to see like on the sides of like my screen as much. And also it was just a little bit too fast. So for me, this is like a perfect in between.
So 16 by 10 is actually like a middle ground to what a lot of players like. I remember Dong saying that he's like, I tried to go 16 by 9, but it was too slow for him. Yeah. So you feel like with this being stretched, and do you still get the same vision as 16 by 9 as well?
It's a little bit less, but it's not. I've never died because of it, pretty much.
Okay. So this is a safe way to play. How long have you been rocking with this?
I've been on this res since like 2016. Wow. So very, very long time.
Okay, well there you go. For Elise, it's 16 by 10. He's got it all set up here. And I like the idea of this Maui trying this out. We're having a bit of a speed go on the bigger resolutions. I got Senzu with me from Mongols this time around, and we're going to be looking at his resolution and see what he uses in game. So Senzu,
managed democracy calls for aid.
1280 by 960, 4x3 stretched. Why do you choose that one?
Just using auto like pros.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just what a lot of people use. Do you ever try 16 by 9, 16 by 10?
No.
No?
No, didn't try.
Do you ever try change settings? Do you mix with things?
One time I tried. I didn't remember actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like. Just I'm using normal. Yeah.
Normal. Normal standard. Do you change crosshair much?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I just yeah. I don't
change.
Yeah. I think every day.
Every day?
Yeah.
Every day you change crosshair? Yeah. But it's same for you. You're just easy.
Yeah, it's not easy.
I like it. Well, thank you very much, Senzu. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
I got Gravity with me from 3D Max. What are you rocking with? Did you change anything from CSGO into CS2? Talk to me through it.
Actually, I never changed it.
Okay.
I'm playing since the beginning, I think, with this one. On CS2, I mean.
Yeah.
The hour of our next
yeah,
victory
I'm just
rapidly
feeling
approaches.
smooth with this one.
Let us cleanse
Feel
the
smooth, feel
galaxy of
comfortable. Did you ever try 16 by 9, 16 by 10?
I tried 16 by 10 on CSGO.
Oh, okay.
But on CS2, not really. I think it's not how you can play the game. This is a fast game, you know.
Yeah.
You need to move everywhere. You need to swing when you are picking. So you need to like have a fast screen also.
Yeah. You don't want it to be slow at all. Now, do you change any other settings sometimes? Like, is it something you're always mixing, or are you one of these players who just keep what you've got and you're consistent with it?
Maybe the crosshair. Sometimes I'm changing, like maybe every month or every 2 months. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Why the crosshair change every month? Just you want to see something different?
Yeah, sometimes I don't know. I'm bored of the crosshair, so I just need some changement. But it's like I have only 3 crosshair maybe.
Okay. So you just cycle through them.
Yeah.
That's all right. Well, there we go. We got his settings. Thank you very much. Here at PGL Bucharest, I've been going around and asking the players about what resolution they're currently using. Now, 4x3 stretch, 1280 by 960, that was known as the God Res. But CS2 has changed some things. People don't like getting 4x3'd as much. The game's different, it looks different as well. So maybe we're seeing some more players move to 16 by 9 or even 16 by 10. Now, some players, I feel, are stuck in their ways. It's what they're comfortable with, it's what they know. But others are making changes. So take a look at the results I found. Legacy have come in hot here when it comes to PGL Bucharest. I'm with Damao, he's been playing lights out, and I'm going to see what resolution he's using. So, what have you got for me here?
I'm using this 1280, 9600.
Yep, on 4x3.
Yes, normal one. I use it.
Stretched?
Yeah, stretched. I use this because it's the most comfortable for me.
Okay.
I tried another ones. I think everybody tried native.
Oh, you did try?
Yes, everybody tried native already.
Yep.
I think it was a lot.
plays very well.
Hellpath
Yeah,
Prime.
that's
Are you still running the SMG?
When you tried native,
The AR, the
I think it's
greater.
Yeah. I switched to SMG, so
maybe it's easy
I
for somebody
can't read the
like
package.
He uses,
You're voice chatting.
native. Oh really? Yeah, he
I'm
plays
voice
very well
chatting.
like that. But I don't feel that fast.
Were you typing or something?
I hit,
No, because
all
it's the same
shots,
button
so
for
this
when I
one
check the
felt better
effects.
playing. Yeah.
Oh.
So thank you very much, Jamal. All right, guys, I'm checking out the resolutions of the players here at BGL Bucharest. I've come to Halls Up because this man often rocking wild stuff, often changing a lot of things. Show me what you got right now, dude. We're 4x3, but
I don't really know.
What is this?
This is really far away.
I mean, I think it's quite normal.
This is really far away from
normal
this.
side is like the 1152 by 864.
Yeah, well-
It's not like crazy, but it's more uncommon.
Xander's
side, but
stream.
Not like insane crazy.
What?
it does seem crazy. Like I've not seen anyone else use it. Do you know? anyone
Xander's
else who
stream is
uses
the
it?
game that we are playing.
I think I might have seen it.
Oh, that's him watching CS on his stream.
I could be just completely wrong. Yeah, I could be imagining it, but I've seen some players use it before.
But you change resolution and styles and everything all the time. Does it, like, do you notice a difference, or what's the reason behind it?
I just like to look at new stuff sometimes. Sometimes you get bored. I play the game 10, 12 hours a day. I want to sometimes I get bored of it, get a new look of the game. I feel refreshed, feel new, and more time to grind. So, like, I don't feel any difference at all because I played with everything at least like 10 times, so it doesn't matter anymore.
So you are just multi-resolution, multi-style, it doesn't matter. Do you change during a tournament, mid-tournament now?
Oh yeah,
Ba 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 ba.
probably the last few months I've been good actually. I've stayed at the same at least I've stayed stretched for a while now. But like I still switch rest. Like I did from a week ago I was to late in the 60s. I did switch that's not really makes sense. Yeah, it's not a big difference. Just get a really of the game.
And just to look at this, you're playing double mousepad right now just because you had it yesterday and it worked?
Yeah, it was like
There's
when I
a
came in today,
cannon.
they had a map of it, I'm like, I'll buy this.
Like last time? So you tell me I'm gonna die trying to call stuff in?
Hopefully that local
Yep.
try for you. We're gonna just turn the attention quickly here. Like you're rocking a cable mouse still.
Okay. Hello?
Um,
Nah.
what is this?
Nah. That's so broken.
I think it
What? What happened?
I threw my thermite at the Hulk's back, and it bounced off of it.
Well, you got the tank or the turret with it, so.
No, I threw the first one on the turret, and then I threw a second
Oh,
one on the
okay.
Hulk, and it just bounced off.
Oh, hi, Hulk. Oh, jeez.
Okay, with that you've got
I forgot I was just in the SMG. It's like, why am I on auto fire? Yeah, just keep running back and forth. I'll get it eventually.
Okay, I didn't think he would catch up to
your
me.
reach through your existing enterprise software with Triage Partner
Auto
SaaS
fire? That's a
solution.
thing?
Whippet allows you to customize a
Auto
workflow
fire.
management
Automatic.
solution
Like
built
full
for the
auto?
circular
Yeah.
economy. It operates at the edge of the supply chain,
What, you're not
mitigating
useful auto?
touches and putting you in a
Well, I've
position
been
to
using
drive a
it through the
competitive
years,
advantage
just
through
semi-auto.
more value-added services.
Richard Lewis, I'll be in the studio for this one. And joining me, we've got
Adjudicate one of
Malcolm,
those.
we've got Dust. And I do want to just say, you
Yeah.
probably noticed it yesterday if you were paying attention to the broadcast.
What?
Game because he didn't believe
So just supposed to be shooting back.
they would be
Good wasp.
and he had all this good stuff he wanted to talk about. So
There's
you're
the
gonna
whole
start
piece he did.
setting this one up. Why was that? Why did you have no faith?
Come on, they
And
were
they
playing against an Aurora team that
I do.
should have by now won at least one playoff series. There's so much map overlap. Felt like Complexity was playing into all of Aurora's strengths, but they actually defeated the odds, and good on them, and continuing their style, not shying away
Oh,
from
there's
the
another one.
Yeah, I mean, we were having dinner last night. I sent Jason a video. Congratulating him. It's been a big deal. So, NACS are back. It's on the menu.
It is on the menu here in Bucharest. Certainly a nice surprise, I think, right? You know, you always are out on the look for more contenders, more teams that can have some strength to bring some competition to the table, and they have made this tournament far more interesting, I feel
Liberator.
like, just by what they've been able to accomplish. And I feel like every time they get to the next stop, we're like, okay, sure, this is where the ride ends. It doesn't. Like, they find
You have
this is
the
one of best
impact
things in the
grenades,
tournament they give you.
I mean, look, the crazy aspect of it is as well is just kind of how long the streak has kind of continued. If you include all the qualifiers and everything they were playing in, they're really in a good groove right now. They've played a lot of maps. They've won a lot
What
of
was it?
maps.
He's
They've got a map
I think
pool
10
that I think
medals.
is super
Kinda
interesting because
crazy.
they're one of the better teams on
Bye.
Crane. So I would just say, before we even start breaking down into the minutia, like, Complexity definitely deserve to be here. They've done it on merit.
Is that a radar tower?
Without a doubt, and I feel like the way they've done it by, like, let's not forget that they're led by a guy who has no coach behind him, that is just trying to do it all by themselves. Like, Complexity, to start this season, when they picked up 60, when they picked up Nyx, everybody's like, oh shoot, is this kind of a write-off of a season? Are they just it's almost like a long-term trial for those players, but they've really popped off, and I feel like a lot of the credit has to come from the man upstairs. I mean, it's from JT. I mean, not Messioso, from JT, because JT was, you know, as an in-game leader, he always flexes into the awkward maps, the maps that are a little bit newer in the pool, the ones that the tier 1 teams want to stray away from, but that's what makes them an upset potential roster, and they always do it with a little bit of their own flair.
Yeah, and look, you saw there in the results. I mean, you know, a 2-0 over finals, 2-0 over Maze, who just lost in the semi-finals. I mean, they're incredibly legit results.
Indeed, they are. And even G2, the team that they are now facing, that they lost to, incredibly tight series. I mean, they won all 3 maps. The final map was overtime, which is Dust 2, which is G2's one of the better Dust 2 teams in the world. You know, tons of skill. I feel like that's a map they should probably breeze Complexity on, but they didn't. You know, it was a struggle. So, yeah, every single match that Complexity had played has been impressive, even when they've lost. Like, it's been really cool to follow that.
Yeah, and obviously as well, we'll just drop this in the narrative strands, just in case you've been living under a rock or whatever, which you don't recommend that to do that. But the m0NESY story, right? I mean, this is the last time you're probably going to see him in a G2 jersey. He had this incredible ascent. He was the most sought-after rookie in the world. I remember the old CEO of G2, you know, came out to an event specifically to arrange the transfer with the CEO of Navi. They did it over dinner and drinks, like a proper backroom deal is meant to be done. $600,000, and they got this player that's done so much for G2. And now it looks like it's coming to an end. You know, you want him to sign off with a trophy.
I feel like you could look at it in 2 ways for why G2 is gelling. I mean, it's one that just m0NESY is the best player, one of the best players in the world. He's always going to play at the highest level he can because he knows that every single tournament, you can't take it off. So he's performing at a level you want. And for the other side of things, G2, in a way, even though they're losing m0NESY, they're auditioning themselves to still try to be a destination. They're trying to still look like a roster that... Even, yes, they have a star player right now, but they themselves, with Snax at the helm as an in-game leader, Mobs as a star rifler,
I'm about to throw hands with these thermite grenades.
And if they just kind of flounder while m0NESY popped off the page with a supernova
Alright, let's try this again.
then they would just be like, who would want to join that team after? I don't think many people would be interested.
I think you kind of bring that up, and I think that's a good point, just when you look at the top performers of G2 right now in this tournament. Like, we've already kind of talked about m0NESY, but let's just talk about the combination of players that has come together for this team. You know, m0NESY obviously is #1 rated player in the tournament, you know, killing it in pretty much every single metric. But Heavy Guys, the newest member of the team, has been fantastic. You know, he's come in on some maps, he's, you know, kind of taken Malp's all roles to allow Malps to ascent to some of the
Sam online.
In some situations, he has just been a 1-for-1
microwave
a
online.
couple of maps, and you can see here, these two have been absolutely fantastic throughout the course of this tournament. Both of them essentially top 4 players in the event.
I'll bring you in then, Maui, because I know how much you advocate for Heavy God prior to
surface to air missile.
You used to talk a lot about this guy and what he was capable of. I mean, this tournament, I think he's been a bit above where he is usually, but I mean, he's been
you have to see the Sam would be helping this one
in a roster like this.
I mean, one of my hot takes on my podcast was just that he's going to be a
podcast, bro.
A few actually. Is that Heavy God is going to be by the end of this year a guy that was fitting of a top 20 HOP placement. As in my eye, he is a top 5.
Hello.
Like he's just so talented in those spaces.
Should have threw the eagle on target more.
Admittedly,
didn't throw it at you.
Okay, he tried to flex his muscles a little bit too much against all levels of opposition, and he got punished for it. Now he's reeled it in just enough, but he still has that anchor mentality. When he's on a bomb site, they're executing on top of him. He's going to find a multi-kill.
I think the really cool thing about G2 as well is, like, you know, they kind of talk about the 2 top performers, you know, Heavy God and m0NESY, but you look at some of the other performances they're getting out the other 2 players. You know, first of all, Malps is still one of the better entry fraggers in the world right now, putting out an outstanding, you know, entry performance. Even his overall numbers haven't been fantastic. I think he's still kind of learning some of those positions that he's taken up, where he has to make some more critical decisions in the mid to late round. Something that Nico was very fluent in, and he's been doing it for years. It's going to take some time for Malps to kind of figure out the limit set, what's possible, what's not with the rest of the team. But then also, let's give a huge shout out to Hunter. This is a guy who is having a fantastic year so far. If we take a look at it, he's really been kind of warming up throughout the year. Yeah, he had kind of a couple of off moments, I guess you could say, at Katowice, but when you look at the last couple of tournaments he's played, and in the first tournament of the year, he's been fantastic. This is all while taking on additional responsibilities as now a guy who's calling it on the CT side to make up for the void that Nico left behind, calling their pistol rounds, and just doing whatever the team needs to be successful, and he's fragging while doing it.
I got one piece of context, though, where the numbers just lie. The numbers are a lie. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
I watched 100 demo before this segment. I watched what he was doing. He's just saving more. I looked at the stats on top
Get
of
him,
it. He's saving
missile.
twice as much as he did last year in the last month, okay? That's the only thing. His ADR hasn't changed. His KPR hasn't changed. The only thing is that he's saving more, and HLTV rating just loves boosting people because of KAST. So those numbers, in my eyes, who cares?
Yeah, it was really mean of you to like just lecture Prof about that while he was here at this event constantly in the green room. It's probably a bit of over.
Just DPR farmers the world needs to know, okay? They just because you die less doesn't mean you should be 0.1 rating high.
But we can talk about complexity a little bit as well. I know you've got some stuff there. I mean, obviously, a little bit of NA bias because the scene has just been decimated. You know, even the big names in the space. You know, we don't have a Cloud9 right now.
Oh my god!
International lineup,
bro.
So complexity are the ones that said, look, we're gonna stay true to what our identity.
I died to the freaking turrets. The like stationary turrets.
And they've made some good pickups. I have to say, I always own my big opinions online. I said when they announced this new lineup, I said this ain't it, and this isn't gonna do anything. And honestly, they've proved me wrong. They've made me for a fool because the two guys they brought in definitely show they can hang it together.
Indeed, like I think Pixie's had an incredible tournament as an entry to the Hans' tournament where he was one of the better rated players in the event. And then Nick X, I mean, I think there's still a little bit of growing pains with him, and I know that Maui kind of echoes that sentiment, but all in all, he's still at least being willing to go out there and make plays and try to fulfill what the team needs. But I think it's two of the veterans on this team have stepped up to the
Oh my god.
I kind of want to start with Grim because
their freaking aim with
it's been around the NA scene for a long time. And you're going back to like 2020 when he played with Team Liquid. Obviously, you know, that whole situation didn't work out. He goes to Complexity after he's been here ever since.
Oh,
and you know, while he has kind of remained in a lot of the same spots, like in defaults and things of that nature, he is on executes leading a lot of these, or at least being second guy in. And his success in opening duels, his entry numbers are absolutely insane. And he's just one of the best players in the tournament. In fact, this is right now currently his career best event in international land.
Do we talk about the post-Elige buff, Maui, or do we save that for tomorrow?
We were saving that one for tomorrow. Yeah, no, I'm already cooking that one.
Right,
okay. I feel like, you know, regardless of the fact that, you know, Elige is still cooking it on phase, it is without a doubt that, you know, Grim just felt a little bit constrained when Elige was around. It obviously kind of, it wasn't like he was negatively affecting him necessarily, but it's just that Elige really strives for perfection, who's probably a critical leader, despite being one that educated Grim.
Yeah, and
the Complexity guys have talked so favorably, so positively about Elige, but it's just that if you have a guy that's always telling you a better way to do things, you're going to question what you're doing a little bit. So now Grim just looks a little bit more freed up, that he's willing to take the next fight after the first one, and he's letting that aim just talk because he really is just so sharp with it.
And look, I'll talk about a player, Holzerk. I think this may be his best tournament for Complexity. I want to say, you know, smash less tables, smash more heads. Turns out it works.
I'm glad you brought that up because I think you'll like the title of this graphic we got coming up because this was in reference to exactly what you're talking about because he has indeed been smashing on the server this tournament, man. I mean, particularly yesterday. Like, when you watched him yesterday against Aurora, some of the stuff he was doing, particularly on Nuke, was unbelievable. Like, he was killing people with the Scout, killing people with the killing people with the AK. Obviously, his op has been fantastic. Again, he's one of the best players in the tournament, and as we were talking about Grim having one of his best international events, this so far is probably Halzerk's best international event as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's a career high point for him, and the worry I always think is right now at a time when AWPers are at a premium, we've got all these pieces moving around. You know, are Complexity capable of holding on to players? I can see Halzerk maybe having a few offers if he can maintain this level of performance, but we'll shelve that. Well, I'll get your opinion, Maui. Oh, that's a scream. We'll get your opinion, Maui, about how Halser's been doing.
I feel like Halser's just been playing out of his mind. I mean, the last time I saw him play like this was the EPL of 11 months ago, where they made it to the semis because Halser was on a contract negotiations were happening.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
It almost felt like fool's gold, but he's actually rolled it back to being even better then. And so, I mean, this right here just tells a huge story that there has just been so much firepower on the complexity side when it comes to Good and Halser, but in some ways almost overshadowed by Monacy and Heavy God. K-Serato kind of oddly just sticking out there. I'm not too worried about that one. But either way, I mean, this complexity team right now, beyond that, I think the composite picture right now is that everybody just knows how to play off of each
I'm
other.
not right. I have that. That's right.
The macro plays that they're going for is that Nick X is like not the highest rated player, but he's always collecting info. Sixy is always collecting info. That's the main thing I have with complexity. They're never at all in the dark when they're playing these rounds, and it's helping people like Grim. It's helping people like Halser because they're so frequently in the right positions.
Yeah, as we get into the pick ban here, no surprise, complexity permanent banning
This is?
permanent ban of train coming out for G2, which actually really hurts complexity a lot. We know that they're such a train specialist. To not be able to implement that in this series is going to hurt. I imagine we're probably going to wind up with a similar map pool that we had last time.
Yeah, is anybody even going to change it? I just don't see a real reason because it was so close last time, you know? So Anubis from Complexity, G2 last time went for the Dust 2, Decider was Ancient, and again, we'll see if they change anything, but I kind of doubt it does.
I doubt it as well.
Okay.
I mean, like you said, last time we got close, all three maps got played. Every single match was at least 13-10. Dust 2 went into overtime as the third match in that match.
It was the first.
Was it?
Yeah, it was the first. It was the first. It was the exact same veto order. Yeah. I mean, for some reason around actually G2's, I don't know why this happens in this tournament, is the first map, because some reason last time the first map played was Dust 2. But I don't know why that even happens. I don't know why veto order actually curves the way it does, honestly.
Well, whatever. I mean, the important part is obviously we're going to get the run back. We have a rough idea of where these two teams are, and look, there were a couple of key rounds where it could have easily swung the other way. Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a really close game. If you're looking at if you think G2 went and just stomped that complexity, were in that series for sure.
Yeah, and I mean, as we're getting into Anubis, I mean, this is going to be a fun map to watch because, Complexity has looked sharp on it throughout this tournament. They beat G2, they beat FaZe. Obviously, G2, on the other hand, their Anubis hasn't looked that hot. Like, one of their only wins this year was against, Betboom with stand-ins. They really haven't been able to get... And that, granted, a lot of their losses are to Aurora, who's, the best Anubis team in the world, but they just haven't looked as depth here. And what I really like about this is we're taking a look at how things are going to kick off. I like how proactive the CT side is for Complexity. This is something that Maui brought up earlier.
Pretty much on the way.
Push A for information. Our JT, he's willing to take a fight outside of Long B to try to get information. And Sixy has impressed me so much, playing mid on both sides of the map against some of the most skilled players in the world. He had to play against Sam Harris on Anubis, and he actually played pretty well despite losing that game, obviously. So I really like just how dynamic they have been. And also, here's the other big thing about Complexity. They're just playing with such gusto. Like, you would think a team that's an underdog would maybe play a little bit timid. No, they're playing with tons of confidence and aggression.
And one of the reasons that this went Complexity's way is not only was there so much aggression from Complexity that allowed them to have info, it's that G2 were so one-note in their attacks that sometimes they were just doing 5 people B main, and then Complexity, because they had that little shred of information, just stacked the bomb site because they knew that nothing else was going to be happening on the map.
I mean, look, we've got a couple of minutes here. We're having a few people connected to the server, so
there's a turret
about Anubis. I love the way Complexity, obviously, as you already said, not getting trained definitely hurts them, but I like the way that they're an Anubis trained team. I think that's so good right now in the current meta up against other teams. Just being able to religiously kind of pull those out.
I'm going to say that one guy that Dust already brought up that I'm going to say to look out for is Nick X, because Dust already talked about his A main aggression, and the thing is that Nyx came from Timbermen. Like, the only thing Timbermen were known for as a roster is for saying slurs. Okay, that's all they were known for. And honestly, the way Nick X plays, I think Heavy got it last time, wanted to type some slurs to him because he was just owning it.
Anyway, we'll bring our commentators in and get their opinion. A bit of sweet day for you, I imagine. Jason obviously is one of NA's biggest fans.
I want to dig into this now. More details on the situation, or?
I don't think Nyx was the guy that was typing slurs. but he was on the Timbermen, which were a problematic bunch. But JT handpicked him actually.
Oh, that's a factory.
Just because he watches demos and liked his aim.
Hell yeah. Richard, I am on the American side, the American train. Of course. It feels good. It feels good to be back. It feels good to have something positive.
There's a jammer.
It didn't look like we were going to have any positivity at the start of the year, but Complexity somehow turned it around very quickly.
Well, here's what's weird. It feels like we were supposed to be giving people what they want, and obviously the Falcons in the final. We kind of got to have G2 in the final.
Yeah, I know.
FaZe in that third, fourth place decided with Complexity, so I don't know.
All right, well, let's see. Complexity for the upset. Who knows?
Thanks, Richard. All right, Complexity G2, semi-final of epic proportions. Modesty, potentially last tournament in that G2 roster, looking to end it on a high note, give them one more trophy before he departs. For Complexity, can they still keep showing this level? Are they going to be back there like they were previously in some of the upsets they've had in this run through the group stage and through the quarterfinals? Grim and Halzer playing like superstars at this event have powered them forward. They've got a chance at the grand finals.
Nick's going to be playing over towards A solo. His teammates far away from any help on this defense of the A site. G2, utility poised and ready. They're about to put a lot of pressure on towards Nyx. He'll spot that Molotov coming out towards the fountain, steady himself for a flash over the top of the wall.
It's timing the utility, waiting for the sound cue so he knows he wants to check out the flashbang.
On camera, smokes come down as well. Flash comes up a little bit early to be effective. Nyx in fact getting caught by flashes from G2, and Mob's just going to run right through, grab that opening kill, and now Hunter's in position to cut off rotations. Snacks is going to play with him as he gets his feet wet in the water. Goes back to JT. Halzer down there as well. And Snacks combines with the flank of Hunter to get a 1-for-1.
Oh, Hunter under pressure now, pushing him. Good shot. That's beautiful, and that's the pistol. G2 is always in such a strong position. 5 players surviving into the bomb site, kill the 1 defender. Always going to be really hard for Flex to get back into it, and G2 seals their fate. So 1-0 for the pistol.
I think it's such an interesting tournament so far. You know, we had so many upsets throughout the group stages, so many teams that you would expect to play a lot better. You know, I think Falcons into the final. FaZe, one of the teams as well, that started 0-2.
Well, also Falcons started this event in horrific fashion
exactly,
as well.
right?
So, yeah, congratulations, you're in the finals.
There's a lot of early upsets, but I think the most compelling storyline has been Complexity for me, because they start upsetting Falcons, and they show that they're at a different level, and they continue to throughout the event. I mean, we probably got like 2 cleanest runs here. You know, G2 unbeaten. The only loss that Complexity have is against G2. It was a close series as well.
These probably are the 2 best teams in terms of how they've performed at this event. They're the #1 and #2 teams at round win percent, opening kill percent, 4v5 win percent, flash assists. Yeah, they've got 4 players in the server or in the top 5 players at the event. Sixy is down there at number the 10th best player of the event. So just in terms of performance in this one isolated week, these 2 teams have been the strongest that we've seen.
Complexity, you know,
Anyways,
to go for the investment in the second round. They're going to force everything up.
Just hit me once.
And G2 have a 100% conversion rate after winning the T-sided pistol, so this is going to be a tough round for Complexity to win. Important trade for Monacy, and Sixy is going to be under pressure.
Yeah, under a lot of pressure. 5-7, not going to be able to stop Mobs. Halzer peeks out from storage, and it looks like that stat you just brought up will continue to stabilize. So G2 going to go 2-0 up here. Grim and JT, no reason to throw away the Kevlar and the better weapons that they've now got. And G2 giving themselves the best possible chance at getting off to a really hot lead here on the list.
Yeah, it should be good. Next round is going to be mostly saves for Sixy, Halzer, and Nyx, and then you'll have these 2 weapons that are brought forward, but not a whole lot of stopping power in the round. So 2-0. And for Complexity coming into this event, you mentioned, I mean, just how impressive this run has been. Just the idea of expectations versus what's now reality.
Is that where we have to bring the package to?
This event, you look at this Complexity lineup, having lost the Liege, brought in 2
inexperienced North American players, and you're like, other orange, but
man, they're
here
gonna
we
get
have
wiped off the map. Like this little run they've had in Tier 2 and all these qualifiers is cool and all, but they're gonna step into the server with the big dogs and just get destroyed. They've been shocking everyone.
Just shows you what a little bit of confidence can do.
I mean, they're the #1 team in the Americas VRS, just a couple days too late to get that top spot.
Yeah, that's pretty depressing.
They still have to travel from here from the grand finals or the 3rd, 4th place decider tomorrow, travel home to the States and play in the Americas.
Yeah, and that's very scary because, you know, you're going to be tired of from the travel going back. Online CS is such a different environment.
You're going to get that land drop off where you've been playing the best players in the world and going toe-to-toe with them on land at a very tough Tier 1 event. And then
you go online Counter-Strike.
In the Americas region.
Yeah, in the Americas region. And you're going to be wondering, what the hell are these guys doing? Well, they wide swing you and rip your face
Most
off.
important ramifications of the season as well for Complexity. So a lot to be interested in going into the later stages of this week. G2 should keep this clean and get a 3-0 lead. Heavy God flashed. Pressure being put on. m0NESY's going to hold on and take away the head of Nyx. A little uncomfortable there from Alps as he quick switches to his knife and then drops down to his death. Snax will make sure that the trade comes in, but they're still trying to keep the pressure on Snax. He's going to see them coming out of camera in and around those smokes, but you don't want to give away another 8K opportunity here.
No, but he's got relative safety with those smokes down. Two of them creating that wall as a buffer. Grim, the only defender at the B bomb site. Molotov goes towards the platform, and Deagle is spotted in Temple. And once again, JT has just rotated over, and he's stuck by the smoke, takes some nade damage as well. G2's working their way to the other side of the map. So this round, Complexity doesn't realize is kind of already lost.
This isn't good. This isn't good.
Well, AK save is the best case scenario here for Halzer. G2 could move through it towards the A site. Now, we talked about the sort of environment change that's gone down inside of Complexity, and when you lose a big star player, a big local player in a league, you will look to your more experienced player that's left over, and that's Grim, who we know has traditionally thrived in environments without those big personalities in the squad, so he actually has some space for himself. And I think when you look at the vibes of Complexity, it feels like it's a much better team
I got a supply drop right here in the middle. I just need to get to it.
Interviews, they feel like everybody's on the same page. They're not as worried about making mistakes.
Well, it's easy to feel that way too when you go on like a 13
that definitely helps.
2 coming into this event, and then at this event you're causing all the upsets in the world. So that team environment is really easy to keep positive.
And probably have lower you definitely have lower expectations of the roster now, right? So yeah, I think that'll definitely add.
Like that just doesn't make sense.
You look at the other side of things.
It's a machine gun. It shouldn't one-shot me.
It probably is a little awkward over there right now, Jason.
Maybe, but look, I think it's one thing that players have to get used to as this becomes more professional an environment, that these roster changes are going to be happening. But also, like, remember, they just went through this in Shanghai with Nico. They've played under these very same conditions when a superstar player is leaving the team. It's not to say it's not going to be distracting, but they've been through the emotions. They understand how the direction, the distractions.
You can't hit its back with the thermites.
Well,
I don't know if that's by design, but that's absolutely stupid.
Maybe minus that AWP for Halzer.
Snax is calling Simple Simple in his first gun round, though. They just want to pop and explode behind this lurk smoke at the B bomb site. JT and Grim defending.
Alright,
no quick explosion through it, but G2 just putting their pieces in the right place.
We'll deliver.
Hunter. Malbs combining mollies. Grim's going to be burned out of his position, has to use a smoke to stay alive, stay comfortable. It's JT up first. He'll pass his test. Grim can't. Heavy God on the double. Complexity locked out of the site. Another kill from Snax, and that kill has surely won this round.
Yeah, shots a little bit off the mark for Complexity, for Grim and Sixy in particular in their exchanges. Heavy God with some very important kills coming in. 2 of them to clean out the B defense behind the bomb site. He's been excellent for G2. m0NESY's the number 1 rated player at the end with a 1.28 rating. Heavy God's
no, wait, we have to come back there for extraction anyways.
And he's been having a very good event, which has got to
I'd like to first confirm that we get packaged.
where they're losing another star player. Having this talent that you brought in for the future deliver good performances for you has got to make them feel just a little bit comfortable.
Right, you bring it back to what Maui was saying before this game, and if you're G2, you don't want to just look like you get solo carried by m0NESY. You want to be an interesting prospect for other players that want to come into the squad in the future. You know, if you lose Nico, m0NESY, what allure does G2 have? And you want to see that you do have Heavy God, you have Malbs, and these are going to be players you can actually build around and play with in the future.
And let's mention as well, Hunter as well with increased performance since he's taken more responsibility in terms of as the secondary caller and the second voice for the team, taking a lot of control of the CT side. And he's been playing individually much better than we saw towards the end of Nico's tenure in this team. There's Heavy God, the first kill on a JT, snaps over to Grim, who couldn't get the kill fast enough, and the Galil spray connects onto a lack of helmeted Sixy.
Well, all down for Halzer. So you can notice the same weapon earlier allowed him to have a little bit of extra cash built up so he can get that AWP out. Grim is just being the main talking point for Complexity. 0 and 3 star for him. He's going to try and turn that around as quickly as possible. And they might be under pressure again here because heavy numbers from G2 about to apply utility towards the entrance of this B bomb site.
Well, here they are, not staying still, being proactive. Halzerk covering Nyx. Halzerk's going to take the peek towards stairs.
Gotta go south.
Good push out. We see Complexity playing this dynamic CT side. Ultimate long and Halzerk getting away with a pick. m0NESY's going to try and respond. Ooh, a flash comes in. Grim getting one. Traded back by Hunter. And elsewhere, Nyx has got another in this round. And G2 fall to 2 players with under a minute on the clock.
Yeah, the AWP took the A main peak and the M4 started pushing up. Nyx catches one completely off guard. Didn't expect the follow-up from an M4. Now as he hears the
Look at this position as well.
Snacks it for a nasty surprise.
Yeah. Nyx is in the corner. Easy headshot. Bomb goes down. Looks for the follow-up. And that's more like it from Nyx. 3 kills. Able to take the space
That took so
outside
much
the A
tumble
site,
damage,
caused
too.
real problems for G2.
Yeah, just sent that whole round into hell. G2 trying to figure out at the B bomb site with that flash peek from Grim. They needed to find a second option. They never had the time with which to do it. You can see Hunter being vocal there, looking down at the notes. Trying to get his team set up for round 6. There's Nyx taking away some legs.
Where's my laser
Just as the
unavailable?
desk mentioned, constantly pushing, constantly having information, constantly telling his teammates on the other side of the map what's clear. Well done from Nyx for a triple in the rounds. Complexity on the board.
m0NESY's got the all out. He's going to be at T-stars at the moment. Going for a peek, combined with the flash to get Halzerk off of the angle. But they send one back. m0NESY gets blinded, but still hits the kill.
Dude, he was so casual. He like even double screens. Like, oh, I'm blind. I'll just use the second zoom function. We're all good.
That's so sick. m0NESY, he might just get another one here too.
I can't even really
Yeah, I'm just ignoring them. I was going to laser them, but I'm ignoring them.
Just so comfortable with the angles. Knows exactly what he's dealing with, what he's up against.
50 meters.
I might kill that one.
He goes
That's that
again.
far away,
m0NESY with a second, and immediately Complexity feeling the impact of the sniper.
Yeah, this is the problem with playing against m0NESY is he's so good at so many different styles of offing, going for entries, going for picks, being a combative presence, and single-handedly found 2 openers and taking control of Dark away from Complexity.
Because of the amount of presence that he can provide alone, it allows them to commit 2 players through middle, take more space against this defense. 60 coming back, can't get the kill. Nyx moves out, and it's got to be heroic from Nyx to be able to make anything in this round. Able to take the kill towards A main, 35 seconds.
Come on, die.
Split on, wrapped on,
This is
double
so good.
peaked. No chance, and Grim has to save. There's no way
Oh, we
he
need
gets to even
You don't have to have a battle
situation.
do you?
You know, we're looking at
I do.
thanks to
I forgot about it.
Man, Complexity is getting really outclassed in these first 6 rounds of play. I
Which
mean,
way you want it
m0NESY just
facing?
batters you down, but
Anywhere, just because there's nothing here.
Calling down fortification.
so much attention and so much
I'm
action
gonna
and so
try
much
and rotate
pressure
the
on the
radar
B
here.
bomb site, sliding in the middle, prepared for every single fight, handling Nyx's aggression in A main, knowing he had no options, no good fights to take, no need to pressure him because he's got to make a decision at some point. Perfect play from G2, and they're going to be up by 4.
Okay, this heavy machine gun shreds Hulks if you can hit the head. Absolutely shreds.
That was played back in the group stage, as I'm sure you heard from the desk. The series in the group stage at the 2-0 mark in the Swiss system. It was 2-1 in the favor of G2, and Nubis was the only
Like I said, you can do like the same thing with
13-10.
autocannon.
Looking like a very different game so far.
Alright,
in
which
these
way do I
first
need
6
to rotate
rounds, but
this?
there's plenty of time to recover still.
Right? I don't know. Other way.
m0NESY. Up next, Dust 2. Picked by G2.
There you go, you got it.
Alright, still a good buy here for
Wait,
Complexity.
air tower missile line,
The
huh?
AK saved
Oh,
over for
I
Grim.
pressed up too early.
All
You're
back
still
to
moving,
Halzerk.
like I said.
Ending in an eagle.
Wanted to peek towards mid, but that smoke comes up, so he changes his position to the double doors, but needs to be careful because Snacks is coming closer. Halzerk gets the kill, drops back to the camera. And G2 will just have to lick their wounds. They're down to 4 players.
And they were bringing pretty much everyone in middle, it looks like. They've got 3 players there still. Hunter just backs off to check and watch the flank. But G2's plan was really to bring bodies.
I just shift tabbed
towards middle.
accidentally.
He
So
also
the pick
called
from
SOS
Halzerk is
instead of
huge to
me.
slow them down,
Oh,
stops
really?
them at the gate, and they're starting to back off.
I just get to your POV, it says SOS.
I didn't hear it.
We'll use m0NESY's off to carve out information in middle and then smoke into camera. Bring up Malt's rifle to start to move forward. Holzer spawning with a smoke break. It's a perfect combo to allow that further kill here for Complexity.
Yeah, look at the panic from Mobs as well. Here's the nade hit off the wall. Tries to get out of view.
Boost up on top. Holzer didn't see it. Hunter over the top of the window opens up a chance. m0NESY gets caught. Pushed through Temple into the kill. And just down to Hunter and Heavy God to try and win this 2v4. Complexity can't let this one slide. But Heavy God gets a second kill, this time from the grave. So it's on Hunter to win this 1v2.
28 seconds. He's got one HE grenade, and now he's picked up the bomb as well.
Is there a Hellbomb?
I think he knows Nyx is over in A main. They were gearing towards pushing that earlier in the round, but stopped when the retake began through camera, so he's got to have the idea.
It's going to be a tough. They're coming in from two sides. Molly heating up his position, forced into the open. He knows what he's up against. It's just about a little bit of luck in the timing, and they just don't peek him the way he would have liked.
No, a hard fight for Hunter to figure out. Hard to find any kind of safety in that position, especially with the Molotov at his feet, clearing out half of Cake. Second round for Complexity. 2 players survive. Nyx and JT can pass some guns over. Op is on JT. He's recovered it for Hulzerk.
Oh, you're over there. Where's extraction at? Way up there. We have 7 minutes.
Big opportunity for Complexity to do tons of damage.
You want to get that other objective way up in the northwest? We're running out of time to get it.
But money is low on quite a few players on this G2 side, so they're going to start laboring to put strong weapons out in the field of play. If Complexity can win this one,
let's just sprint there and see if we what we can do.
Control back in the big picture of the match.
We spam enough 500 kgs
into
it and then just run back to extraction.
This free app gets you money back on your taxes. Download MileIQ today and track your work drives automatically. MileIQ even submits your expenses or tax reports with 1 click. Get started with 40 free drives per month.
Fall straight away.
Yeah, and there's a little change of pace in this round from G2. m0NESY's not going to miss that shot. 60 swings right out into him.
Just the ferociousness about quick that round victory.
No, I was
It's a great call from Hunter because, I mean, they just get the pick and middle, right? So, you know, you might not rotate.
I don't even know how I got
chance in Hunter's brain where he's saying maybe that rotator from the B bomb site went back to get to Temple really quickly. But still the aggression through the smoke that Grim can't possibly predict.
Extra teammates.
Allied destroyer joining.
Is there a problem with extra teammates?
No, it's just
beautiful opening kill from Hunter that puts so much pressure.
I don't disagree. I got killed by an extra.
So 6-2, and Complexity held off of winning rounds in a row.
That I accidentally called him.
Yeah,
oh, you lost your samples.
Yeah, G2 economy, as you said, if they'd be able to pick this round up, G2 would have been the ones starting to go on the back foot money-wise.
Hey,
with that kind of recovery and as many players staying alive.
Or he can call you in the most random way.
Okay. T-side will always go away.
And the biggest issue for Complexity right now is so much conversation has been about, oh, nice quick shot from m0NESY.
They both landed them and looked like Hulzerk hit his through the wall.
Perhaps, yeah. I mean, the biggest issue is with the success m0NESY's had early on in some opening picks, negating some of the aggression. He's 3-0 in opening duels. Like, some of the aggressive stuff that Complexity likes to do on this map is getting taken away from them. Those moves that have been so impactful.
You start to feel suppressed.
And a lot of it, too, comes down to, like, mid-round aggressive ideas from Complexity, but if you've already had a player picked off and playing 4v5
what are they dying to?
15 seconds, it's harder to be aggressive.
More pressure on Nyx in this round with the only rifle. Goes to the A main, play aggressively.
Oh yeah, so you can still extract once time runs out.
And 2 kills instantly.
I know.
Okay.
You just lose
no
your...
one else home for Complexity. All 3 players outside of the B bomb site. G2 are going to go through the motions with the utility, but they will soon realize they have 7 rounds.
Now it's going to be about establishing your escape route, because Complexity might want to line up to get some exit kills. Try and snag a couple free AK-47s.
So I just got killed by explosion. I have a feeling that our teammate just killed me.
Grim Hulzerk down the stairs to punish anyone exiting through A main.
Requesting air support. Making sure they just get rid of any spoils of war that might blow the way of Complexity. G2 will retreat to the beach. Grim looking for a steal away. The AK caged in.
I bet you could stick your arms through those grates.
Let's see. Yeah, just like that, Jason.
Yeah, just like that.
and then he leaves.
Well, they made it difficult. They had to go and find it, and well done. They got the AK.
It's a valiant effort. They might be a little bit bummed when they hear that AK-47 shooting this round. Like, oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Didn't work.
They added a few extra steps, but you know, we're looking at Complexity needing to get a few more CT rounds here. We're getting to the later stages in the first half, and obviously 2 rounds is not going to be enough. So
I think what's more worrying than the scoreboard is hold the phone. We got some aggression. Okay, yeah, Grim really swinging for it, but backing off when he sees nothing.
They did have some samples.
So nothing gained. Like, you have the information at this point, but I mean, G2 can still be there, and you can't do anything about it. So nothing from Complexity off that push.
A lot of risk, not a whole lot of reward.
I got the terminal. Hellbomb arm, clear the area.
I was gonna say, what's more worrying, I think, than the scoreboard to me is I've seen like 16 heads-up duel that we've been seeing win throughout this tournament that he's really struggled with, just 1v1. Like,
we have the super sample. We have a good bit of samples still.
Yeah, I mean, it was just the ones they picked up.
Same for Grim, but I think
they weren't here for very long.
The B-bomb site with the different number of styles of hits that G2 has shown them.
You start
the confusing nature of kind of lurking through some of these smokes. I think Grim just hasn't been able to find a clean fight.
Question.
Yeah, I think I can just throw a laser down and it should kill it.
They do decide to go towards B again.
Oh, is that
not exactly the strongest setup here? You got JT committed to connector. He's used his final piece of utility and it's useless.
It's gone into the smoke.
And he's only got an MP9, but he's up against Snax.
Reinforcement.
And Snax
They're
just about
extraction.
comes out on top of that tool.
To pinch towards the A bomb site, at least for the moment. 3 players in middle, including Monacy with the bomb, who's playing support with the op, so he can actually back off if they feel too much resistance. There's 3 defenders here: Halzerk, Nyx, and Sixy.
25 seconds to try and delay this. Sixy throwing the grenade in, taking away the first, cracking the legs from beneath him, but Hunter comes back in, and with a hit heavy from A main, it is Complexity's defense that has disappeared on that A bomb site.
One kill from Sixy, but Hunter swings left. Cabin is just so strong, it destroys 2 defenders.
That's crazy.
Punch to come from camera.
Already Monacy searching for that saving player at Grim. Catch Monacy looking the wrong way. Headshot, he'll get to that AWP. Whether or not he can hold on to it is a whole different story because Headshot sprinting through spawn to try and get back to him.
Yeah, and Snax is lurking up in the dark right now into the B bomb site as well. I don't know if Snax will have time unless he starts running.
Yeah, but
Grim, just a few seconds left to survive. Snax is here, knife out. Bomb explosion might have hit the footsteps.
Requesting air support.
Sweet.
Yeah, Hunter did have a
There's another one.
game
Kick
on
him.
Anubis last time, didn't he, against Complexity?
True.
He's feeling better now.
Should be 8-4, leading the way for G2. Obviously getting out of a round where
I almost wanted to leave him because he was only level 38. The other guys were 150.
Snax finding the first kill with these 2 right here. What sealed it. Spray down, instant headshot of a 60 and Nyx.
I can get him with this.
Watch the explosion.
I always forget about it.
This map that has become their second option after Train when that's taken away from them.
There's supplies here on the ground for you.
Halzerk's aggressive A-plate stopped by Heavy God. Doesn't get easier because Monacy's holding for the second P. So 5v3, a couple seconds into the round. 9-2 being teed up.
I don't think there's anything crazy that we've seen in this of G2 reading anything, but I think one of the issues that Complexity is going to have to start figuring out and learning is, you know, at an event like this where you've made this kind of a run and you've taken the scouts that you have, teams are going to look into you a lot more than they did previously. Like, they're always going to look into you and they're all going to try and notice some habits of individual players. But when you start upsetting teams on this run, playing close games against G2 and you're upsetting FaZe, you're upsetting Aurora, previously Eternal Fire, you're beating Falcons and Furia.
These guys stop trolling.
Another victory for the right side of
put
history.
that little bit of extra effort and time into the research.
Yeah.
Oh, you definitely hope for that in the semifinals. And right now, a different story on Anubis. It was a tied game at half just a few days ago, but we're looking at a very
I told you
different
there was
story
this
at the
guy. Well, I guess you might stream up though.
This is maybe the complete
Well, Complexity might be tied up.
Yeah.
Restrained.
Are you talking about one of the CS players?
Yeah. Let them out.
But really, just
I have a stream muted, so I don't have a clue what's going on, but I do have it up.
Yeah, but you could probably just look over and see. Anyways, if I told you one of their names was Sixy, I could give you 15 attempts and you wouldn't be able to spell it correctly.
there's just not any frags coming out for the Complexity side. And I mean, as we all know, that kind of makes it impossible to one, win rounds and two, stop anything coming into the
Yeah, especially, you know, it's depressing when Grim's been the second highest rated player of the event. Holzer's been
Not
the
even
third
close.
highest rated player of the event.
Sweet. Number 10.
Right now they're getting their ass handed to them by the number 1 rated player of the event in Monacy, Heavy God, just in behind Holzer. So, you know, it's been a very tough first half here for Complexity, but it would make it all the more impressive, Jason, if they pull it back.
True.
There's that.
They better get started now.
SYCS.
Better get it started out of this pause in the action. Round 12, last of the first.
I will tell you,
it's
it's 4 letters.
It's 4 letters.
And so far,
juggling.
You've gotten
AK-47 to Snacks.
Yeah, Snacks
0 of them in the right spots.
Shocking, really. No one from Complexity feels comfortable enough to fight that with what they've got at the moment, so not gonna get an easy opener.
Big risk for Complexity in this round too. They're playing a solo B defense. JT the only one here, so they've doubled up in middle. They've obviously doubled up at A, which they've been through a lot of this half. Nixon 60. Oh, 60's gonna push.
Oh, he is. Trying to get away with one here at the window, but he goes into the open. Monacy
Huh?
got the early warning system from his teammate spotting that push forward.
C X
Grim getting
Z
burned, has to drop
I
behind the double doors.
6C.
Yeah.
He's pulling Holzer closer to him right now.
Because I just heard the casters keep saying 60, 60, and then I look over and I'm like,
not reacting, not panicking. Stays put in the corner.
That's his name.
Holzer has to help him, but
I used
Holzer's
22
gone.
strategy.
Dink landed, not enough damage though. Mobs to react immediately as Grim goes down after 1. JT and Nyx separated by the entire distance of the map. And no matter where G2 decide to finish this, they are heavily favored to just get in with no resistance.
Monacy's having one hell of a game right now. You can tell he wants to play his future teammates in the grand final. That feels like such a weird sentence to say.
Yes, it is.
All right, JT back at the bomb site. 2 coming from Dark, 2 coming from main. Your rotation is here. Nyx has arrived, but can you guys actually do anything? Yep, there's 2.
Well, they're right back into it all of a sudden with those 2 kills, but Hunter still alive. Mob's right beside him, but 15 seconds is the problem. Will that grenade get JT? It won't. Nyx, here's the tap. It's not the commit. He goes into the peak, but the bomb is down, and so not enough time. Hunter not able to get to it. Needs the kills, and they run away. Nyx even stands and fights to close the 3rd round for Complexity.
I mean, that's 2 of Complexity's 3 rounds are Nyx having a triple kill. Those are 2 of the 3 rounds they've won. Is Nyx stepping up massively and performing individually very, very strong. He's done it again to close out the half. So 3 is all Complexity will leave with on the CT side of Anubis. I know it's a T-sided map, but that doesn't feel like nearly enough.
No, especially when you had a 6-6 half just a few days ago, right?
And when you're playing Monacy, who's in this shape, I
What
feel
is
like
Marathon?
you know, whenever he stepped into a shot, whenever he stepped into a fight,
What
stepped
is
up to
Marathon?
take an angle, he was
Yeah, it's a
successful at
game.
it.
Oh.
I think.
Oh no.
I think a CT half for Hunter was particular.
You know what? It didn't start with a big bang.
So you're not going to have that same gaping hole weakness that Complexity
Oh,
could
it's a
possibly
Bungie
abuse
game.
here in the second half either. And to be honest, they might not even get much of a second half if G2 get a pistol win and convert it. You know, we're right down the end of the path. But yeah, I think it is, you know, touching on it again, it is kind of a weird scenario where G2, now with this kind of performance, feels easy to say they're the favorites to get into the final. But that's going to be, I don't know how I'm going to feel about that. It's going to be a very strange one, Jason. But I'm all aboard it, just for the entertainment value of the whole thing.
It's going to get weird, and you know, we like weird.
Well,
Heavy play towards the A bomb site. They've got a smoke on Holzerk, a flash on JT. That's it to get them in, but they got to get past Monacy's teammates. And he's got a Heavy God baiting.
Let's see. Monacy Joel is primed and ready, but not able to get a single kill, nor will Heavy God. So Complexity get through the initial defense, and they're right into the site.
And it's pretty much the exact thing in the first half as well, where it's like, good luck. You know, they're in the bomb site, 5 players. Smoke is up in camera. Like, you're not winning this round if you're G2. You're not retaking this.
Just too clean on the initial thrust forward.
Yep, you needed some kills, obviously, out of Monacy and Heavy God to make this doable in the post plant. And you can see JT's already come out to take everything away from G2.
Yeah, you're not going to get that Kevlar, at least in JT's mind, but not able to land too much here on Snacks. Receives a lot of bullets. Now JT goes back to be finished off, but Grim's flanking around the backside. Snacks, his attention was elsewhere. So Grim gets an easy pick on Snacks. Oop, timing to look away as that Mobs peek comes in, but he gets the instant goosh, and so Mobs no longer confident to fight. He'll fall back, and Hunter right at the end secures another kill, but Complexity, extra one too, not bad at all. But 4 rounds for Complexity picked up. That's the first step. Super long road back into this game, but in terms of grabbing the pistol, they do it easily.
Okay. Let's see if they can handle the conversion. Things can always get a little bit a little strange in the round like this. We'll see G2. They're going to invest into the round.
Every sector in the
try and stop Complexity from building up any momentum, prevent the comeback from even starting.
Bugs.
Smokes are out in round 14.
Bugs Bunny.
Complexity, a lot of bodies towards the B bomb site. Looks like Halzer's going to set them up
back to shotgun
behind the MAC-10 to lead their way into the bomb site.
Oh, that's where the personal order is.
Mobs has got the first. Hunter got caught switching back to his weapon.
New
from
personal
the
order
utility
ends
he
in
once
14
had, and so
hours,
60 Grim
24
collapse
minutes.
upon the B
Kill
defense.
50 enemies using the grenade.
And so G2 setting up. Smoke comes in towards
That's a lot,
Connector.
though.
It's not looking too likely for them to get into a
Are
competitive
you
spot.
gonna run the grenade launcher?
That's a nice shot from
Well, and it counts for both of us.
Get a little of those mechanics
Which
back.
is why we didn't have to worry about the one yesterday, because
when all is
Logan
said
just
and
ran
done
the,
in this round, Snacks,
flamethrower
Heavy
and killed
got
them all
just
with
looking
fire,
to
and
grab
we
some
got
weapons
it.
in the save.
Well, yeah, I'll run the grenade launcher, try to get some kills with it.
Okay. I think I might go back to the recoilless rifle.
You know, in terms of having the checklist of things
So
you need to
we
accomplish,
did a 7 the
if you
other
are gonna
day that
pull
was
off
pretty
a
difficult.
huge comeback.
We tried 8.
Like ticking the first few boxes.
Well, obviously,
Well,
first
yes,
round,
but
second round is
me,
nice.
Logan,
I
and
think
Alex
even,
did a
we'll
7.
say in this kind of a situation where 3 weapons are brought forward.
I think
intense.
for,
It was a
for
lot.
us
Nice
two,
as
I think
well, 'cause
7
we still have
is
some
good.
elements on the map that are dangerous from
Yeah, I think
G2.
7 is like...
Because we just did the box.
I think the
mean,
biggest
I don't know.
element, if
Bugs
you
might
want to
be
make a
different,
comeback
but
happen, is
The
in
bugs, I feel
fragging
like, are
department.
different
You know,
because
like,
there's going
you
to...
just
At
need
least
people to be
in
killing
the
things.
mission that we were doing,
At this point, you
we
need some
killed, like,
individuals to
10
step
Bile
up, and I know that
Titans.
sounds pretty reductive, but Grim at 7 kills, Halzerk at 4
They
kills,
just kept
60
showing
at
up.
4 kills.
Yeah.
The last time when they played
There
the
were
group
so
stage,
many Bile
this was really
Titans,
like a
there
story
was a
like Monacy
bunch
and Grim were
of,
going head to head. Monacy is 67 and
what are they
44 in that
called,
series. Grim was
penetrators?
67 and 54 in
Ones that
that
dig
series.
underground?
So
Yeah.
Grim was at
I
least
don't know
getting
what they're
enough
called.
done to kind of negate
makes
the impact
sense.
of Monacy, and it's nowhere close this time.
A lot of the
Impalers.
games that I remember from Grim, he got off to a really hot start, right? We seen him rack up like
That's what they're
9-2.
called,
and he
Impalers.
was
We
just
killed a
fragging
couple
out,
of
and
those.
Yeah, wait,
lots
I'm
of
continued that,
chargers.
whereas
I'm gonna
now
look
he
up
has to
those
try
real
and
quick on
he
the
started
wiki,
slow. He's got to build up into the game, and
how you're
we'll
supposed
see
to
if he's
fight
capable
those.
of doing so. In such
When
a
they
high-stakes
impale
game
the
here in
ground, their
semifinals.
face becomes incredibly weak.
Timeout
Okay,
taken.
that makes sense.
Timeout here for G2.
Because I feel, yeah, I would.
Basically, the armor just completely disappears and it's just flesh, and you just shoot it. If not, then you
They've
just
given
drop
some
like a
extra
500
pistols
on it.
out.
Tentacles themselves.
No
are
armor on
weak.
Hunter.
I didn't know
Hovering right
that.
around
I'm
2,000
usually too
mark,
busy
except for
avoiding them. I'm
Monacy,
not
who wants
shooting
to
Yeah, no,
be
the
able to
tentacles
afford the
themselves
AWP.
are quite weak.
Not the most difficult round in the world for Complexity, but not without its chances to go south. A stack up in middle for G2 on defense. Snacks, Monacy,
I think we
Hunter.
could do.
Heavy got at the
We
A-bomb
could do
site,
one of
Bombs
these.
over at the B-bomb site.
And
Heavy
then
Guy will get the
Alex
first
is
thrust of
might
action.
show up.
Yeah, I mean, if he just wants to join in.
Yeah, so you could just join in on the other, on the Lax 2 operation. Well, these are short ones. Kill Terminators to thin their numbers.
It's really nice to have control of A main if you're Complexity in a round like this. This early and this fast, this quick into the round.
I don't know if I like that operation.
Don't have to worry about clearing it in the mid round. Don't have to worry about 5-7s being close up to you. MP9s hiding behind an angle at the box.
Yeah, when the Imperial Burrows its
Applies a
tentacles, it
decent
will
amount of
expose its
pressure over
unarmored
to
head,
G2.
which is its weak
Hunter gets
point.
pulled away from the mid stack. Just as 60 and Grim start to
Locating
make their
them is
play in middle.
essential. Best weapons
Well, Heavy
dispatched
God.
in this state are support
Get the
weapons
info in
provide
time for this
durable
volley to be
damage.
effective, okay. He does flick the
Recoilless,
Molotov down in front of him.
autocannon,
Now gets in an
500
awkward fight that Nyx is going to
rail
win.
cannon.
And that's all the space they need for this A-bomb site to work out in Complexity's favor. Then Grim gets a double in mid. Banged out by Mobs, though.
Yeah, that's a beauty of a shot with the D. Smoke and AK picked up. That's a nice thing to have for the next round. So Mob's going to try and hang on to it. 60 Hunter with low HP. He's got no chance, sure.
Oh, give him a shot.
Okay.
Yeah, Mobs made it
bugs,
difficult
by the
for
way.
himself, really, getting close to that angle before he peeked. He had to make a huge adjustment.
That was a heavy pre-fire, wasn't it?
Yeah, and 6 rounds now for Complexity.
Is that your friend?
Now 3.
Okay.
What?
Well, now we're cooking. Now we're
Who
underway.
just
First
joined?
gun round between the two teams in the second half.
Not
Monacy's
anybody I
going to
know.
buy his AWP. He's got armor as well. Utility
Alright.
and M4s being
Not
picked up
anybody
for the
I
rest of
know.
the G2
Wait.
defense. They're going to be all set. They got plenty
I
of
don't think.
cash.
Can I see their profile?
Let's see what Complexity's first gun round is going to look like into this stronger defense. And Monacy with that AWP had so much impact in the first half, tearing Complexity apart. Can he do it from the CT side as well? AWP gonna start towards Temple, towards the B bomb site. In support of Hunter and Mob, Snacks in middle, Heavy got it A.
Who are these people?
Maybe it's
Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Might be because you
flash into
cut off
Con,
the
and
SOS
Maul's
and
doing the initial damage, goes into the peak, and JT's gonna lose his life. And Nyx didn't get through the smoke in time, so he has to take an awkward fight that he still wins. But Monacy,
that SOS was one
alive at the back of the platform.
I know.
Going into the right side peak, that's the bomb, but he misses it. Goes back. Oh, no scope attempt, not gonna land. Hunter's trying to step up and pull this back for G2. And just before that grenade sells in, he gets his 2 kills. Holes are tagged. Moving forward into the CT smoke. Snacks is retreating. Holzer's got time.
He's got the bomb, most importantly, so that time is a huge ally. He knows the position of Snacks from the trajectory of the Molotov that was thrown. Gonna try and wrap around him, but he could just choose.
He could just choose
to slide the camera.
As well, like he could go with the aggressive call.
Honestly, I think it's a little bit of a bummer. Snacks keeps moving out of his gaze. Like he's actually.
And now he's gone to CT.
Yeah, he's been in a position to just kill one player and have the whole map available to him. But Snacks just by sheer luck or unluck has moved away.
Well, we'll wait and see if it's lucky or unlucky. Holzer going into connector. There's Heavy got up first, headshot in, and now checks towards Temple. Realizes
what we can try is one of us can go here.
Now push that bomb down in the site. Snacks steps up again. Holzer to flip a number disadvantage round in Complexity's favor on this comeback into the half. He's looking towards the A flying through water, but Snacks he just seen the back of Holzer. He's going to track him into the corner, but Holzer's looking there now. He's got the position. Snacks needs to kill him quickly, and he will. He gets that headshot. Holzer looks on in despair. And Snacks will get to that defuse.
Classic Holzer.
Yeah, that's a PlayStation player. I don't have PlayStation.
After that loss, frustrating as well. I mean, I like I said, I think it's so unfortunate. I actually think he played that clutch really, really well. When he looks back at that and sees the X-ray of Snacks just turning every single corner just before he's got vision, it's going to be such a bummer because it felt like he had Snacks in prime position to pick him off, run back to the A-bomb site, and just have all the advantages in the world.
Whenever you equip the weapon,
this is sick from Hunter, though. I mean, both of his teammates in the bomb site don't do enough initially, right? Mulbs gets traded by Nyx to that connector smoke. Monacy misses every opportunity.
Oh, he didn't ask for the Death Slam. I thought I saw one before he rubbed his eyes. Yeah, okay.
No smash and Death.
New Holzer.
Straight through middle. Getting through that smoke. Nyx applying pressure towards Heavy God. Decent position here for Complexity early on.
I guess we're ready.
They've pushed all the way up to the doors at mid. They've got beyond A main.
Switching seat is the.
How do they want to use this?
Good enough.
Got Monacy to contend with. Hunter's going to join up with him. Bulb solo B bomb site. He's just saying, I hear and see nothing.
Another person just.
No presence. What? So Hunter gets double doors. Monacy watches.
I don't know. I just saw a purple player 3 show up.
Yeah, it's about to get messy inside and middle. 60 goes down. Holzer to trade it. Oh, Holzer, second kill on Monacy sniper. They needed 3 to deal with him. Now Heavy God's in the fountain, drowned out by Nyx. Realizes Hunter's coming in through camera. Stylish double kill from Nyx.
The last dude.
And Mulbs is nowhere near the majority of the action. The bomb going into A. Grim's going to try and keep him pinned here, and Mulbs realizes he's in that fight.
Grim's lurks at this B bomb site as well throughout this tournament have been really, really solid. So just waiting behind the smoke as it fades. Mulbs slips away. Yet to see if he wants to go for this. Might just pick up the AWP on the ground and call it a day.
To try to get the
I don't know if
money for G2 is a problem. Monacy's got 1,000 in the banks, but everyone else is dead broke. This AWP might be the only thing they have if he can hold on to it.
That's 2 rounds now where Monacy's had the AWP. 0 impact. Come into the second half, 11-5, looking at 12-8 at the moment. So you've had 2 gun rounds where he's had 0 impact. This is exactly what Complexity need. Previous round he missed shots. This time he just gets his head blasted off by Holzer.
Yeah, some beautiful. I mean, look, you got to say that's some spicy shooting from Holzer's double and Nyx's double as well later on in the A bomb site. Beautiful shot on the Hunter as he tries to transition in.
It kind of feels so paranoid here. Ball is going to be put pushed on so many different sides. Will they be able to hold on to it? Yes.
Easter's next weekend, right?
Yep.
And you've got it for the next round. So throws that one on over to Monacy. Holzert, a well-earned Messioso face bump.
Might be a second time out for G2 to talk about what they want to do around this op. Do they really want to force buy around it at this stage of the game? Do they just want to kind of stay on pistols, go for a low buy, see if Monacy can do a miracle for you? No timeout comes in, but we have their answer. Just pistols. A little bit of utility on Malbs, who had already had armor and a kit from the previous round.
Well, we mentioned no impact last 2 rounds from Monacy. This round, it has to be all of this impact.
Requesting tac pack.
Ended the first half with 11 kills. Monacy's got 12 now, so only 1 in the second half still so far. Early going. 5 rounds of play completed since they switched sides.
Grim. Smoke blast, a little awkward. He does jump up. He gets info as well. But now he's stuck in the corner, so that re-smoke from the CTs will allow him to stay in position. He wants to blow it himself and have a look down into the site, but Monacy's off. This Molotov, could that help him out? Oh, Grim charging through the smoke. An ambitious effort, but it's all about the A play. It's all about this A play, and Heavy God trying to drop back and stay alive, play his life. Trying to delay and allow his teammates to rotate over. If he can get anything that's massive, but just dropping into storage. Complexity have the site.
JT's gonna have
I do not have the supply pack.
Footsteps, there's Malbs, takes an AK away.
I should have switched.
Considering the scavenge in the flank they had with bodies.
I just killed you.
JT should go down to the T-spawn player. Now gonna step forward with his teammate who peeks from A main. Monacy in an
Toss you onto a breach.
JT just couldn't get the angle, eventually does. Snacks can trade it though. We should have traded it. A lot of missed shots there.
Oh, there's a
you don't love to see
Halo here already.
Is recovered. Smile on JT's face. Complexity just 2 rounds back. So this looked like a beatdown in the first half, but Complexity's within striking distance. They're clawing it back. It's up to 13 kills now. 5-1 run since we switched sides.
And he's one of the players that we've heard needs a little bit more work. You know, we've been really impressed with the elevation performance from Holzer, from Grim, from Sixy in this tournament. Nyx has definitely had moments, but this is a great time to step up and really start to perform. He's getting put under a lot of pressure this time from Snacks' window drop. Comes out on top of that dual Monacy to follow up here for G2. And Sixy's fumbling, sort of smoke.
I think he wanted to drop way earlier.
Yeah, it's tiny now.
He wanted to punish Snacks trying to fall back and just couldn't hit the window. Huge advantage for G2 with the 2-man lead in the round, 5-on-3. Off train towards middle. Complexity still split. It's just going to be individuals trying to create something from their respective positions. Sixy flirting with this mid-double doors.
Yeah, as soon as he does so, yeah. Mons is going to peek up. Another shot, and Holzer JT separated for one another. The other fight that really kind of available is Holzer to go through the connector, JT to try and come through B main. Do you have space inside the side? The way G2 are set up.
This is a blitz and it's this hard.
Stacks angle's good. JT just have too much to clear. Holzer, nice quick shot. No follow-up though. Hunter makes sure of that. 11 rounds for G2, back to winning ways on the CT side. Let's see if they can keep this up.
There's your Monacy impact, double kill in the round. He does fantastic work to help shut down that attack from Complexity. 3 rounds separate these 2 teams. Here's the opener from Snacks with his aggression. Haven't seen a whole lot of the CT aggression today. G2 did a good job of holding Complexity back and preventing their aggression from having any success, so eventually they just went away from it. G2 busting it out in targeted fashion. A little bit of frustration now. Complexity losing their grip on this map.
They got to wrestle for it back, and they've got to do that with weaker weapons than they would like. They don't have the offer Holzer. They've got 2 Khalils in play.
Are you kidding me?
Going to a fight straight away, losing his life.
Take a 5-foot fall and have to sit there and cover myself for 10 seconds and
the open.
smack.
Monacy's waiting to punish the repeat. Sixy's aggressive play that he's been getting away with all tournament long, getting stopped by Snacks.
Yeah, he was so excited hearing that AWP ring out in A main. He's like, oh, finally, I don't have to worry about the AWP in middle, and he still just steps into the crosshair of Snacks. Right into a headshot.
2v4. Complexity to flip this back. Got a minute 10. JT up on the bridge. Once again, it's the
7 bugs, completely different story.
Impossible task into the B bomb site in the previous. This time, at least wherever they go, it's even numbers. 2-2 setup.
Might be even numbers, but m0NESY's here. 16 kills, and he's been excellent throughout the map. They have one smoke to utilize, but in a situation like this, they might try and keep it quiet for as well.
m0NESY primed, no flash, no util towards heaven. It's gotta be just the smoke out to disrupt his crossover. He has a little gap, and that's enough. That's all he needed. A little vision of Holzer. m0NESY closes the kill. And now JT retreating as he realizes he cannot get into this round, but he's being pushed. Malts and Hunter are closer than he would have liked, so on a jump up to the runs, it is his death sentence as he is toppled, and G2 go to map point.
Yeah, 4 chances to close this one out. It did get close for a stretch, but as soon as it did, G2 just had enough. Extended the lead right back out. 4 rounds in a row, Complexity have to win. 4 chances for G2 to take away their map pick of Anubis. A map they didn't have in the last series, and then move on to Dust 2 of their own. It was an overtime victory for G2 back in the group stages on Dust 2.
Heavy, on my position.
Perhaps something quick, simple here for Complexity with Tech9s.
Yeah, desperate. There's 3 defenders here as well.
Needs to be careful. Back was turned in, open B main, but here they come into the side. m0NESY to hit the first Malts with him. And they destroyed him this time. Anubis may have been close. It may have been the map that Complexity won the last time they played just a few days ago. But today, G2 have decided that they're going to level up in semi-final form. And it's m0NESY that slashes his way through the first map victory in the semi.
And he does. G2 Esports just getting it done. They are just in such good form right now. It's all business. For Complexity, they're going to be thinking about one that maybe got away as they look into the abyss as this series gets incredibly hard for them. But let's just talk about a fantastic G2 performance.
Yeah, they're getting it done.
All right, yep, it's a lot harder to close those with impacts.
Look like they have brought here to BGL Bucharest from a flawless group stage to
I just picked up ammo. Oh no, it doesn't have it yet.
Pick away from them. Just a much more well-rounded offense from the G2 side versus the last time these teams faced off against each other.
Yeah, I killed myself with it.
I saw 5-man.
My stuff's been long
This
gone.
was more well-rounded. The defaults were more spread out. They covered their bases so much more, so the little antics from Complexity couldn't really occur.
Yeah, I agree with Nolly 100%. I think they did very well with split pressure, like Miles being able to pressure middle. They varied how many numbers they were actually having at middle, so sometimes Miles and Solo do it, but sometimes they'd stat like 3 or 4 and attack camera really quickly. But they also did a great job just how they positioned m0NESY's AWP throughout the course of the round, and he was taking picks in Canal, he was taking picks in E-Box, he was taking picks, in middle. They were really kind of just setting him up for trades and countering the type of progression that Complexity were trying to throw out there. So it was just as now indicated, a much more well-rounded G2. What makes me so frustrated sometimes is that playing well-rounded CS. It's just something they don't, and you kind of wonder why. But this game, that wasn't the case. They played very well.
Yeah, and I think supply me here. Speculation about m0NESY. We saw that m0NESY won't be doing interviews at this event or whatever, but just they have been locked in. They've barely put a foot wrong in the tournament so far, and had this adjustment on a map that they gave up last time. Really good sign.
Just goes to show that there's actually something going on in that camp in terms of the adjustments, in terms of what I'm imagining Taz and Sax are conjuring up, that, even though we know they come up with a ridiculously simplistic game plan sometimes, but this was a pretty night and day difference in terms of how they wanted to run their T side. Even just the fact that m0NESY moved around, like there was a stretch of time I watched m0NESY where it was like, I think it was like something like 5 Anubis games straight where he would just go for like the same 3 picks on T side. This one, I think he probably had 5 different ones just on the side. So they moved him around and just changed it up a lot more. So it's good to see that there can just be improvement on a series that they already won last time. Like they didn't just rest on their laurels.
Exactly. I think the other big thing was that this time around they understood what type of aggression that Complexity were going to throw at them. They didn't fall prey to pushes on the extremities or pushes in the canal. They also did a really good job. I remember last time they played, Complexity was doing
actually,
weird,
that last little outpost there probably has all the levels we need to close.
When they tried to do that this game, G2 were not going to allow that to really cause them any problems. Like maybe they lose one guy that scenario, but they would instantly trade it. So it was just like way more efficient in handling the defense that they were up against, as well as just being very well versed. And look, I will give credit where credit's due. Complexity did, put together a little bit of something on their own T side.
Reloading!
We definitely praise him throughout the tournament for being a team that can play good T sides that are aggressive and dynamic. But it was so in the first half, and he's really getting it going.
Anubis defenses are like, you want to be the most off meta possible. I feel like when I watched Complexity play the first time versus G2 at this event, I almost was like, that's how off meta it felt. It felt like I was seeing something from another planet. But then this time around, yeah, if you run the same tricks, they're just gonna be used to it, and everything.
Oh, stop tabbing out when I'm holding.
Is almost
oh my god.
Like everything is just kind of like
yeah, keep just tabbing out on me too.
It's when
Dust is talking about.
It's every
when
time
you go to pull out your map.
Your opponent, you're trying
no,
to
it's every time I finish
the whole time, when in reality, like none of these are substantial, and if you ran it up,
because I try and like
still probably
move
fail
my
under 50.
cursor to like look where I'm trying to throw it. Like, it goes off the screen.
He had a good show. Saved a lot.
I think it might be because I'm holding alt.
When you're holding the alt, or whatever your strategy button
bringing up the joke from
it's
the
alt,
pregame segment,
then
where
it's no
Hunter
longer
just
locked
did
in
save
my
it a lot
crosshair.
more. He did obviously play really well in this one. Trading was very good. Like, that's something that Hunter has always been good at. Positioning off of an opponent after, or off of a teammate after they make initial contact. Like, he is probably, that's really been his bread and butter. That's
where
why
are
he's
these
such
brothers?
a co-star to Nico in the past who could take points.
I think for me, it's like, when I'm thinking about Hunter, I'm thinking, like, realistically, he's supposed to be the fourth best player on the team. Right? When you have Bussy, when you have Heavy, that's probably just where he slots. We also have to take into account that with Nico gone, that mid-round voice they used to have is now mostly Hunter. Like, it's been very well publicized that he's been calling the pistol rounds for ages. He now calls their CT side for the most part. Like Nico used to
I might
so
hack
he's
that I'm
taking
not
on all
using.
these added responsibilities. He also is probably very aware of the environment that he's in. Pieces are kind of going in and out. Like, I'm sure he's aware of the situation. And yet he's still finding ways to be valuable. And I really do truly think it's only a matter of time before he's the IGL of this team.
Yeah, you read my mind there. I was going to say, I mean, first of all, I never bought the idea that...
I'm stuck on this wall.
We obviously remember him when he was kind of almost like a secondary star in previous
I
lineups.
can't. Oh my gosh.
His output and how tremendous he could be individually. But, time makes fools of us all. You get older, and you have to adjust your game.
I believe you still get like 2 minutes. We just get into
anything better than 4 on this roster. And I think in the future, I agree. I think he just moves to IGL.
I just need one more. Can you find it?
I'm still stuck in the city.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get this one here, and then dip to the extraction. There should be. All we need is to get the last hole.
On the desk, honestly, just because we're all kind of this opinion, which seems to be right now a hot take, that Hunter should just become the IGL. And it's like in a position where many people would want to be celebrating G2's win, we're already kind of thinking about like the next step, which almost feels a little bit rude.
We don't need the extraction.
Like, I mean, if he's already doing the pistol round on T sides, all of CT side, he's already a respected figure on the team. He already could play some of these active roles that a lot of IGLs like shoe hit in the past.
Get the mission.
Now, in terms of CT positions, it's like it seems all right there for the taking. It's just like when are G2 going to make that next step in terms of GM?
Yeah, I mean, I think obviously the next thing to address is figuring out the permanent op situation for this team, but you would imagine that that's the next step. Because look, here's the reason why we're talking about this. It's because G2 is a team that's right now, like, in my opinion, just outside of the top 5 right now.
They may
probably
even
like
extract
6,
you.
7, probably in the world. It's probably a reasonable take to have right now. Although, with what happened to Aurora in this tournament and what G2's doing now, maybe there's a little bit of a chance to slide past them or something like that in the power ranking. But this team, with the talent they have, should be contenders for titles, not just just outside the top 5 team. You know what I mean? So I think that's
maybe
why
not anymore.
That's why we're critical.
Maybe without Mercy, then not. I don't think that's.
That's why we're being critical, though. We know what is possible.
Well, yeah, I agree. I think you're right. They've got hurdles to clear. I mean, we are talking about them almost as if they lost that map, but they're now favourites to take the series and make the final of this event. And with that, we'll turn our attentions to Dust 2. Obviously, we've explained before this isn't exactly a match. We're playing all the maps we played when GQ played last time. So, how do you see this one going now?
Well, the last time these two teams faced off against each other was a battle of just two halves, two T sides practically. Both teams getting 10 rounds on their own attacks, was it? And both of them just, in a way, like, it kind of said more to me about G2 and how they wanted to finish the game, where it felt like, and I've seen this before with other G2 games, they just kind of
just get in
for a little too long, and they just kind of think something's going to come to them that's favorable.
Holy crap.
If G2 want to take this game, they will. And what they're going to do is just be a little bit bit more aggressive. People like Monacy are just going to be a little bit more forward-facing. People like Malms are going to fight off of Catwalk a little bit stronger than he did in the past, and they're not going to just let themselves get hit by a Complexity team who is actually, once they get in position, pretty efficient with their nade execute. So if Complexity is just disrupted in the slightest, I feel like that's going to be the thread that's pulled, and then G2 will probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, I mean, I think it kind of boils down to a couple of different things. For Complexity to win this game, you know, obviously what they've been strong at on when they have played Dust 2 well, and they've beaten some pretty good teams on Dust 2 at this tournament, and had an overtime against G2, and again, big T sides, so they're capable of it. It's just they have really good fundamentals, and they just bring good pace. And
there it is.
Like, that's the big thing about Dust 2. No one's reinventing the wheel, but it's about
you got the
sure
super samples?
I got a fair amount of
yourself. You know, that you're exploring the entire map and just making sure that you're kind of keeping your opponent guessing with whether you're mid-being or cat splitting, whatever the case may be. I think it is going to be about individuals, though. Like, some of these guys did struggle last game, like they ran out of gas compared to the rest of the tournament. They're going to need to step up individually. That's kind of, you know, simple, but it is just the truth. Like, on a DM map, kind of like Dust 2, this is just the case. And then, look, if G2 want to close, just do what you've been doing well, right? They're a very explosive death volley team. They like to put Heavy God more in the pocket on this map as opposed to just being an extremity player, let him trade with Malbs. And then they have really good fakes. And so, again, we talk about G2 having two faces. It is sometimes they play a simplified game plan where they're very, you know, one track, and then sometimes they play a very diverse game. They are capable of playing very diverse Dust 2. Just do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair enough. I'll quickly ask about Complexity as well, and their chances. Like, what would their key to victory look like, Maui?
Well, they have to have a much better CT side than last time, and well, they're starting on the T side as far as I know right now in this one. And I think if they switch to the CT side, they have 5 rounds. I would just say keep playing as aggressively as you have been, because they too also kind of got caught here and there by G2 last time around. I just want to see them swing for the fences.
Sometimes
okay,
like,
don't go out with a whimper here.
Not great.
If you've been playing a style that has gotten you the semifinals,
I want to get Stim off
huge
of
tournament, there's more prize money here in front of JT than he's ever won. Like, he already is at a point where even if he loses that third place decider tomorrow, it's still with the club reward, with the prize money for individuals. Like, he's never even gotten this much. Just keep that style of calling that's made us so excited for Complexity, and give the people something to be proud of, even if you do lose this one.
I used to, the moment I got mouse, I was like, oh yeah, more buttons on my mouse. I don't like them.
Complexity, but the anchor's gonna have to
maybe push to talk. Maybe push to talk is okay.
Again, this is a map where
because you can speak without,
you know, their mid Bs are very strong,
like interrupting anything.
Reading the round and understanding like where the attack.
I just don't like them because it feels like I'm re-gripping my mouse all the time, and it's not great for aiming.
Right now, we did see again these individuals not shine the same that we've seen throughout the rest of this tournament. So I agree with Maui. Keep playing the way you've been playing. Like, still keep that same energy because they're working for you so well. But we're just gonna have to see some really good reads and some individuals step up and perform well in this game to keep it going.
All right, thanks a lot, guys. We're going to go to a quick break before we get into the action. Complexity are up against it. Will be an incredible story if they can come back and make it to the final, but G2 might have something to say about that. We'll see you soon.
She said she loves you, but she can't
Crouch
love
will be
me.
control. Those will all be normal. Open map will still be tab. The rest of the map controls are all fine. Stratagem lists, it's a little bad. Well, no, stratagem list is fine. Although I would like, I do think it would be cool if I could walk around whilst using my stratagem, but because you have your stratagem on your arrow keys, don't you?
Yeah, I hold Alt and I press the arrow keys. I just take my finger off my mouse, or my hand off my mouse. I don't need
so you can still walk. You just don't have to.
I can walk. I can't aim.
There's no reason to be aiming because you're doing your stratagem. So I just I don't like with my posture when I'm gaming, where my arms are reaching to my arrow keys, puts it low. It's weird on my wrist. I would like to at least be able to hold W. But
they always told us scary stories about the Illuminate when we were kids. That if we didn't,
I don't find it's that big of a deal. I find the tiny little claws is fine. That's fine. Vehicle controls, these are all fine. HUD. Positions, time, accessories, dispatches, effects, those aren't used in game. It's fine. Combat. Aim, yes, yes. I guess interact can just be on F. Kinda wanting to change to E. I'm gonna change to E. I'm gonna try to train myself to use E instead of F. Melee. Melee will be F. Quick throwable Q. I'm not ever pressing. I kind of want to just unbind the 4. I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm ever gonna.
Yeah, I never do
that. So I'll just unbind 4, and then maybe I can bind 4 to my quick stim. Yeah, that's kind of like my Apex device. Primary weapons. Oh, there is a change equipment. Can you bind that to a scroll wheel and then scroll?
Manage democracy calls
To change weapons? Are you pressing the numbers, or
Yeah,
are you
I
scrolling?
only press the numbers. I don't know exactly if there's a skill.
Okay, I don't find it to be a problem because I'm not ever really going to my secondary, so 2 is fine. Use backpack function. T, maybe? T's not bad. Switch aim mode. That's something that I've been wanting to switch as well. So
Oh crap, that's what I have to change. Mine is on my mouse, but that's what.
Yeah, mine's middle mouse click, and I don't like it because I can't shoot at the same time.
Yeah.
Because I middle mouse click for me is index finger very much, not middle finger. So I'm putting it to alt. That's a good use for alt. I think. Is it? I keep accidentally right clicking. I have twitchy fingers. Keeps backing me out of the menu. Oh, you can switch cameras side?
Yeah, you can switch shoulders.
I'm never doing that, so I'll just unbind that.
Yeah, I'm unbinding. That's what I.
And then that's just weapon wheel, and then comms is pretty much fine. Open comms wheel unlock. I'm gonna have to change that to middle mouse. Request reinforcement is fine. Voice chat is caps lock. That'll be forward mouse button.
3 years ago, when m0NESY first slid on that G2 jersey, he went up
these are pretty
against
good
Complexity as his first ever Tier 1 team. And in his last tournament, wearing that G2 jersey, he plays against him in the semifinals, Jason. He's right now he's doing enough hard work to make sure that it's not the final game, though.
I was gonna say, there's a chance if the Complexity comes back and win this game, he's just eliminated, and it's Complexity who kind of deal him that, and that'd be an interesting little piece of symmetry across his career. It doesn't look like it though, does it? Doesn't feel like it, especially the way m0NESY played it now in Operon Dust 2.
Well, Snacks waiting at the back of the platform. Hunter at car. It's a strong setup. Hunter makes it better though with a double, and m0NESY comes in alongside Snacks. It is a quick close to that pistol round. G2 come in with attitude.
Man, if you wreck a B rush on a pistol round like that, like no issues. Now Hunter gets a little bit lucky with his double kill over towards car, getting blinded while doing it. But man, that's a bad sign. It's a bad vibe when a B rush gets stopped like that.
Helldiver,
I'll make that my strategy list. It's probably better. Voice chat.
Blinded for the second kill, but you could see the rotation in from m0NESY just made that round was going to go nowhere. Now, the first time they played this map in the group stage, CT sides had a really bad time. Both halves were 10-2 in favor of the offenses. But the only reason Complexity was able to make a comeback in the second half is because Grim was a monster single-handedly. 26 kills in the map for him, I believe, to match m0NESY's 27. But he was the only one.
I've never really.
Halzerk won a 1v3, Sixy got an ace in a 2v5, but outside of those rounds, really, there wasn't a whole lot of production from the Complexity members outside of Grim. And from what we saw in Anubis, even that one-man army isn't going to be showing up today.
The Helldivers mobilizes is a lot longer
the luxury of a potential pistol
round.
So mid to B split is going to be the attempt here. You have JT on catwalk, lurk smoke up towards B.
Because I'm like, man, Take forever. Okay,
And still
jeez.
players on the T
It's gonna
side
take me a
starting to
minute
mess
to
with
get
these
used
mid
to
double doors.
E to
Cross
interact.
smokes coming in. This is all the utility Complexity has, so they have to use
For some
them.
reason, E
And
seems
that
to be
block
the more common
gives you a
button
path.
across
It
games.
gives you a nice little
but
path
I
you
like
can work
F.
with, but they're going to move through the smokes. Hunter at the window, overcommitted, and that is not exactly the result he was hoping for. And then Mob throws out a bullet. Snacks has to step up and fight on 2 fronts, and oh my god, he's fumbling it, but 60's come around with a Tech 9. So sure, Complexity may have not won the pistol round, but they have fought their way through into a position to win this second round for us.
Yeah, weirdly enough, but I mean, there's still a chance for G2. Now, Heavy God and Modesty are going to come in, wrapping around through the B halls. They do not have a kit, so this has got to be fast if they want to go for it.
Okay, that
They
was
do
a
have low HP
blitz,
players,
so
but
that
they
was
need
going to be
Holzer. Oh,
hard.
they got the gush, and he's got another tag. And I
These
think
other
that's
ones
safe.
will still
I think
be
that's
hard.
too much damage for you to go for
but
this retake. So Complexity
we don't have to be in
might
such a
have just
rush.
done it.
Yeah, the only
And
reason
indeed
we
they
would make
have
it
a
hard is if we
second
get
round break.
distracted by the side missions. If we focus on the main mission,
It's
we can
been
get through this no problem.
An issue for G2 throughout this tournament. They've only converted 50% of their CT second rounds after winning the pistol. It comes back to haunt them here in the semifinals as Complexity return the favor. even shot Grim a little bit. What is that?
I was like, what the hell has just happened? I was looking around the room, Jason.
Who's the Banshee?
Tied scoreline now, though. In terms of avoiding the disaster of going down and allowing G2 to win the pistol so convincingly, letting them build up another strong start after already winning the first map in a pretty one-sided fashion. You know, Complexity, this is the opportunity. They can't let it go. And there's still a risk to losing this kind of round. You know, Heavy God has a rifle to play with. Modesty on the scout is always deadly.
Well, I think one thing that's going to be a challenge for Complexity throughout this half is going to be keeping the op out of Modesty's hands.
Okay, we could probably run
some
one
of those
more,
critical moments
and then
throughout
he'll
this half.
probably show up
every
in the
round, no
middle
matter
of it,
how
maybe.
far out of reach it seems for
It's on a
Complexity
bike
to win it,
race.
kills are going to matter the
Just a
whole
couple
time
minutes away
because
from
you
his
want that
house.
cash being spent on anything but Modesty's op.
Ooh, this one actually looks kind of streamlined.
Grim out long in alert position.
We can turn the power
Applying
on and
pressure.
then grab the package.
Very common for teams on these kinds of anti-low buy rounds.
'Cause there is a package, right?
AK-47s
I
to
don't
attack
remember.
out towards
No,
long,
no,
so
no,
they've
no,
got
it's not
G2
package.
stuck
That's why I
on
No,
the
this
outside
one
of the map.
we get the
While they
nuclear.
hit
We
feed,
download the
Hunter's
nuclear
only
code
able to get the
and
one.
see
Good
that's
reaction
the
from
code.
Halzerk.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
same thing.
Grab it. So we have
The
it.
side snacks
The
coming through window.
image that it shows for the nuclear code is
There's
a
a
down.
same.
pretty
It's
awkward
the-
fight as Grim's going to go down in middle. That's an AK-47 now available to the hands of Mobs.
They should
That
go
one
for
is
this.
So you can see here, there's an up, there's an up.
Tunnels fight.
And he's
then-
committed. He
yeah.
can't fall back.
He has
Yeah,
to
but
win
it's the same
this,
symbol,
and he
except
goes into a
that
fight
one we have to
against
carry,
2
and the
players.
other one we just
Eventually
get.
overwhelmed with 0 output. Complexity are down to 2. Holzrick fights out the window.
Yeah,
Now,
because we
all the
have to
remaining
get
players
the
in GT are coming through the tunnels, and
down.
JT is going to line them up,
To go there,
knock him
up.
down, and Holzrick will close.
Big boy round from JT and Halzerk. Especially
Which one do you
Halzerk
wanna
with
do?
that triple, but clearing Snacks outside the bomb site. Teammate over at Car,
Huh? Which one?
JT didn't have position
Yeah,
to
which one
make
do you
the
wanna do?
push
I don't care.
outside the site, so Halzerk had to do it all
I
on
know
his
you
own.
don't care, but pick one, please.
You're the one that's
Alleviates that
leader,
pressure,
just
so the
did
two of them
the
can
same
focus up
thing.
on Halz.
Screw
Complexity get away with it. Now
you.
just
What do you
USPs
mean
for
screw
G2.
me?
Money a problem. Modesty has saved enough
I might
for
run
the
the
next round, so
breaker
no big
again.
deal
It
there.
was actually doing really good the other day. So
And G2
Yeah,
will get it
no,
over with. Mid push.
Okay, so yeah, we can start up here
here.
and
From
just
JT, Grim's up
do this
next,
really quickly,
and in terms of having quick
but
rounds,
it's like
certainly up there.
just
So
if we
3-1,
do any of the side
Complexity
stuff,
get
it's
rid of
just
that
gonna be a
round quickly,
pain
and we move into the buy
afterwards,
again
but
for
I think
G2.
that's-
Okay, but
that's
now we
a
have
better
the first
idea.
glimpse of Modesty's op
Well,
on
I
CT
think what
side dust
like
too,
the
where
only
he's
thing
gonna
we should
take
really
that, how
focus
mobile and
on
how
is just
damaging he
this,
can be,
and then
because
we
on
can do
Anubis,
this. This is
he
pretty
destroyed
easy,
them.
pretty
And then
He
quick.
just
did
if we
Complexity
can-
apart with
and then
every
we can
step they
just-
wanted
yeah,
to take,
maybe.
every move they tried
It
to
all
open
depends
up
on how
around with.
quickly we get
Modesty
this
was there to
done.
greet them.
All this
Remember
stuff
that
is close,
stylish finish from Modesty
so it
on
may be
Dust 2
super
against Complexity
chaotic
just a few days
and
ago. We know on the
lots of
CT
bugs.
side, he was a devastating
But
force
it
for
should be
Complexity
quick.
to have to deal with.
if we can avoid them.
So we'll keep eyes
So-
on that straight away.
Yeah.
Holzerk's getting into middle.
Don't do what
Bring
I
the
did
fight
last
long.
night and accidentally land
Let's look at the
outside
corners up
of
so
the
we can
mission
move out to
zone
the blue
and
bin.
be too busy calling in stratagems to notice that it was counting down and turning me into a traitor.
Just to be burned out, force him to the open. Important that
Alright,
JT's
this time
flash was
I'm gonna
effective.
actually
Allows that
bring the
kill on
recoilless,
Mobs, and Grim
and
not
it's
slowing
actually
down.
gonna do something.
Spamming through the smoke, was close to it, but Heavy got protected by Modesty. Sentry, but look at 60 in the meantime. All this fight's been going on. He's moved through the middle doors.
Grenade launcher.
Yeah, they might want to try and take advantage of this quick. Good shot from
Modesty.
Modesty. Moving in. Holzer kicks taken down at 60 and JT. They're out middle, but they don't really feel like they have room to work with.
No, the grenade launcher
And
itself
60's
for
brought
just
low,
like
so they're
straight
gonna
damage
reconvene.
is
Gotta retreat, reposition up towards short. They've got two mollies to play with. They can heat up Monacy's position.
That takes forever, dude.
Alkubi Air Drive calibration complete.
Alkubi Air Drive.
They're actually choosing to concede the same bomb site and give up the plan if need be. They're pretty convinced middle was going to be the final play.
Look at that. I've leveled up 17 times in the time it took you to do 3.
And Molly down in the CT ramp preventing rotations. If G2 have to get together
You also stay up
and
till
work
like
together to
3
take
a.m.
middle.
playing it.
You know the
No,
position of one
1:30.
player, so you
Die.
realize no matter where you choose to go, there can only be
Yeah, I
one
should have landed on the other one.
complexity player watching for it.
I forgot to grab the
Now you
breaker.
have a retake at this A bomb site. Smoke is up in the choke point. And 60's probably going to need to stay
Oh,
close
this is
by.
gonna
Gap in that
be
smoke
interesting.
leads to his death, and now JT, his position's known.
Oh, gotta go big. And JT, flashes are coming up, applying pressure.
That's what
forcing him
happens when
into
you're
the
ping
opening,
and
into
your
awkward fights.
communication wheel
He
are on the
does
same page.
everything he
Seems like-
possibly could there. Nearly gets a triple kill, but eventually they're able to down JT.
Bro, Hunter's at 2 HP.
Dude, that was so
He almost lined up a triple spray down that would have put Monacy in a real crappy situation. G2 get a second round on the board. Monacy still has his off. Weapons can be dropped over to teammates. And as soon as you get that off out, 2 kills. This one to secure long. This one to make sure Catwalk and Halzerk's aggressive lurk not going to be an issue during the mid to B split.
Supplies. Alrighty, here we go. No dilly-dallying.
Smoked it long for him. And for the fight, Malb's taking a bit of damage off the corner.
Oh, look at 60. He's already out middle.
He's loving this move at the moment. He's loving taking this space so
500
early
on
in the
the-
round. No one from G2 has their gaze on it, apart from Snacks, who's now just peeking intermittently towards him.
Complexity's actually got this real estate map a couple of times. I think that's why 60's being so aggressive in this round. He's like, every time we've kind of walked out middle, we've been able to get this sort of standing. So why not go for it again? This time early, Halzerk's going to take a peek with the off. Once a chance.
Oh, that's a penetrator. Or
Monacy's
impaler.
going to go and fight it. Because of the early
Watch
position
his
60 was able to grab, he could post the all down and punish Monacy's peak, which
No.
leaves that B-bomb site extremely weak.
Oh,
It's only Snacks in this position, and they're
Reinforce me,
moving towards
please.
A, though.
Yeah, they think there's going to be a rotation down the CT spawn. Maybe someone wants to help.
Working on
That's not the case at the moment. Malbs with the timing on that smoke is going to back off, so he's no longer
Oh, yeah, my own keybinds.
Complexity
Oh,
running
thing
into a
is so
full-blown
fast.
defense. They think they've called them out of position, but it's not the case.
On the G2's decision to stand their ground on this A site might just prove to be their equalizing third round. To execute the complexity, utility put in place, the kill from Halzerk added to the tally. Hunter not able to step up, and this round is all Halzerk in terms of the kill output. 3 picks, 1 towards Monacy, and the final 2 of the A site.
Yeah, Malbs actually sacrificed his position to get that smoke on towards Snacks and Goose, and he was not ready for the follow-up fight. After saving his teammate's life, it's straight too far out.
Oh my
3
god.
kills for
What
Halzerk
the
with
heck?
The pick into the B-bomb site early, and then a double kill
Oh, they
to clear
sneak
out
up
the A
behind
site.
me
So
so
Snacks
many
and Heavy got
times.
up to save the weapons. And Complexity's at 4. CT side still having issues, much like the group stage game.
What happened to my supply pack?
I saw it. It's like
Doing his best to hold on to
Oh,
the AWP. Gets that peek into the tunnels now. Oh my god, that must have been ridiculous. He just appeared on a screen and the one tap comes in.
Damn.
That's a massive fight at the end too. You prevent that all from going into Monacy's hands again.
It's a good confidence kill as well. You feel good about that one if you're 60, so watch for those
Alright,
aggressive
gonna get
plays.
the
Might
terminal
be
going.
trying to make it more of them, get himself stuck into a fight. He's the one who gained the space to allow Halzerk to follow up and get that pick.
Yeah, and he's going to be taking space at mid on both halves, right? We've seen it on Duster so many times already. He loves to get up to those top mid flanks.
A good mid push
Yeah.
on the CT side.
Wasn't always able to make the most of it in the earlier series, but was getting those opportunities.
But what's crazy is we saw it against Furia. He pushed mid like 5 or 6 times and a half, which is like just insane. It's like surely eventually like you're just going to get caught. Eventually they're going to say this psychopath is pushing middle.
He's got the bomb on his back. Don't go through the mid. But don't. No, he's doing it with the bomb.
Live by the psycho, die by the psycho. This round you're going to live.
Well, he's comfortable, he's confident, and he's now moving up towards the B bomb site with the C4 still intact.
Yeah, and now it's got to be m0NESY and Bulbs just playing bodyguard for this M4. Keep that resource alive. You don't need to go for a weapon. You're buying in the next round regardless. Gonna try and find some space over in middle.
Oh, all three players spotted it short. They'll be happy to try and collect that extra weapon. m0NESY gets his hands on it. And now the mission for G2 is to bodyguard these two rifles and see if he can get them into the next. There should be no problems with that. No hunting Complexity didn't start yet. Strong start into Dust 2 with Complexity. Really positive to see. You know, there's a world in which Complexity just get blanked after that opening map, but they've come in with some fight, some attitude, and staying in it. There's always been a question around Complexity's mental fortitude, their mental strength when it comes to important games, when it comes to comebacks, chokes. You know, it's always been there for Complexity, some of the inexperiences, but so far so good at this tournament.
I mean, yeah, it was a conversation piece for this team for sure, considering the inexperienced pieces they brought in, and obviously the playing at the tier 2 level, not the tier 1 level, but they've shown us enough comebacks, yeah, throughout this event. It's great. G2 especially, remember, Dust 2 was a 10-2 start for G2. They brought that all the way back. Ended up losing 13-10, but showed some resilience there for sure. See if they've got it in the semifinals. 3-round lead, they've won 4 of the last 5.
Actually lost at 16-12 when that's overtime. Yep, both other maps 13-10. Now it's G2's time to do a little bit of hard work and get back into the map. m0NESY with the sniper. Everybody else on the right was hit that AK over, so Malm's going to be able to play with that. Long pick available here for Halzerk. He's got a good spawn. He's going to charge.
They're playing long this round.
Alex and Logan learned the other day, if you throw a thermite on it, you can give it a fuse.
Flashed, Halzerk can't make the most of it. Grim certainly will offer himself up. He goes around on that peak. Heavy gone.
On the hell bomb, you can give it a fuse time.
m0NESY's gonna stick around at collar. Balls is thinking of falling back. I think m0NESY called him over to reaggress.
Malms goes for the SWAT. That's daylight robbery. He just peeks in and out. So efficient for Malms to get away with one headshot and come back alive.
Yeah, but look at the attack. This defense is so.
Malms had it closed.
He needed that because look at m0NESY. m0NESY was never going to react to a catwalk play.
And now he can trust in Malms to hold down short, but he's gone. And so m0NESY can no longer commit to that long fight as comfortably as he once was. Grim is still going forward, trying to take this space for Complexity. A minute left. Hunter swings. Bomb still up. Still alive as Halzerk moves forward to the 50-second mark in the round. m0NESY going for a last-ditch effort, no scope through that smoke, but it's a reset point and allowing Snax to come out long.
That's a nice timing. It's a really nice timing. Reloading. He knows Halzerk is alive, though.
No one's looking until Halzerk now starts to realize that that long play could come through. Gauges the info, goes for the swing, taking the fight against Snax. m0NESY taking shots, but his teammate's down, so it requires a clutch that Sixy will not allow to start.
Okay. Now we got the fragging back for Complexity. We didn't have it for most of Anubis, but now those kills are flowing. Sixy at 8, Halzerk at 9. His AWP is doing work. And Complexity running up this scoreboard, 6-2. A very nice take, especially after Malms just steals a kill for no reason. But that defense, as much as the shots from Malms are nice, that's a big risk having m0NESY that committed to long, exposed to catwalk, and not actually having catwalk control. You could see Malms and Hunter desperately trying
You wanting to go for those?
to prevent any aggression with utility, with presence on the peaks.
Grab the codes you can.
I'll make an
attempt.
attempt.
Overextend to save m0NESY, and now all of a sudden Complexity have control of this map.
I wouldn't think there's a...
Can't afford to have one of these rounds where you lose the pistols, though. You want to try and keep this clean in these scenarios. Halzerk getting out of the dangerous way. And now Snax' turn at Car. Oh, it takes a tick in the molly. That's going to be a sound cue that allows an easy peek on towards him. Halzerk, excruciating pressure, eventually taken down. m0NESY Deagle chiming in.
Yeah, G2's doing such a good job in their low buy rounds, actually picking up weapons.
Where did you all come from?
Sixy pushes in towards him, so there's another kill.
Did you guys just walk up the hill?
Right into m0NESY, and that's going to allow them to stay on this.
Yeah, he's going to pass the op over to Hunter because Hunter's just going to back off if there's any issues on this retake.
There's no kids. They gotta go so quick. m0NESY's up first, spots them all. Grim not able to get a kill. It's Nyx to step up, second kill's good. Hunter low on HP, time is the problem, and Nyx will handle 4.
His first 4 kills of the map for Nyx, a very good hold. A desperate retake, but G2 is kind of forced into it by the success they had at taking some weapons away, finding 2 kills in middle, and all of a sudden that retake felt very doable.
I didn't go very far.
Up again in the hands of m0NESY, but G2 have had plenty of chances to slow down this Complexity offense and haven't been able to do it. It's had the a number of times. They've had strong buys a number of times. Just cannot get a grip on Complexity at the moment.
The second timeout used in the first half.
They've kind of struggled, G2, to stop the long play. Complexity have gotten 2 big pieces of real estate relatively easily throughout this half. Long, Grim has been able to get out a number of times. And then obviously mid, outside those double doors, that's standing to execute the mid to B split. We found them in those positions plenty of times as well.
So with nothing to say.
Oh, that's a Impaler now. Are you kidding me?
So well for Complexity.
Double up setup. I'm assuming one is going to drop and one has the spawn for long. So we'll
hi, my body just flew past you.
Calling in reinforcements.
Blind shot misses the mark. Holds it out towards long. A little bit
it just landed by those rocks to your right, I believe.
The third op in the map, that finds the opening kill.
This one towards 60. m0NESY's got to get back up to short, or at least his vision to short. Holzer, flash. Blinds him, he drops off, and as he does so, m0NESY connects a shot. Not to lethality though. He has a chance on Nyx.
Come over here.
Support weapon. Wet.
Second kill of the round. There's m0NESY again. Complexity folded 3. Holzer trying to stick around and punish m0NESY, but it's on JT to create some space, to make an opening here for Complexity to move through. Hunter at Goose, now to the site. JT's got the important kill, but it's the first of many required.
Go ahead.
Mulch is here in the steps.
And we've already seen Complexity win a round like this, where they have the A bomb site and they have G2 trapped in CT spawn, unable to really get any kind of a retake. So Grim will get that bomb planted. Nate is going to come in and maybe do a little bit of chip.
It's the player at least planting the bomb.
Nice.
So it's just going to take a little bit off the top of Grim.
So Complexity know they haven't taken out the long defender.
One kid on the back of Snax.
Okay.
If he dies at short, it's going to be difficult to get this kid back.
Do the thing.
It's going to be impossible to get the kid back.
So he has to win this if they want to move swiftly. Again, Holzer surviving damage, and G2 starting to move in. Heavygod's got that headshot. Grim coming back forward. Grim now down, but remember, Holzer's still here to try and win it all, and that's the kick on. If he can delay this, if he can run it down, but m0NESY's on the plant, or rather the defuse. He's sticking it, and Malbs has him covered. m0NESY holds it. And finally, a retake, and it's real close on time, but it goes the way of G2.
Yeah, m0NESY making himself a small target, making sure that Holzer gets to swing as wide as humanly possible to get that shot clean on the diffuser. Easy mop up from Malbs, but really it's Heavygod coming from long that provides the kill that gets the whole retake going. They needed him to get this frag. Massive one on the JT. And a pretty simple finish on a low HP Holzer. 7-3. G2 right at the end of this half. Could bring this back and make it a strong CT side at 5-7.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
How do you get it to go?
It just does.
60 running right into the open. Hunter's got one. m0NESY to chime in the second. Hunter then starts to look towards top mid.
No, I didn't kill it. It might have been my turret, but it started digging.
Okay, yeah, well, it's dead.
It started digging and it just immediately popped, and I was like, oh,
yeah,
okay.
It's probably, it opened its face up to the turret.
Empty tunnels.
Yeah, 2 kills in lower tunnels usually means that upper push is going to be available to you, especially when a third player makes his presence known.
Fall back now and play from the site instead.
Extended 3 versus 3 after the early action. Good control for Holzer and Nyx. Grim backing off from long just now. He's been waiting for a push. Nyx has full utility. Smoke, Molotov, flash.
Another sample collected for democracy.
They could set up a walkout of middle and a walk up to the B bomb site. Only Snax defending for the moment with an MT9.
B bomb site is so weak. It is so weak, and there's no one close.
Are very far away.
I can't see. It's so dark.
Well, the Heavygod has one at least, so
I might up the brightness.
This is not looking like Snax is going to be able to do a whole lot, but maybe he can surprise us.
He can't change position either at this stage.
Yeah, fighting against the odds. Snacks with the MP9, waits behind the site. Grim running him
supply
down.
at the,
Snacks has got the first. He's playing his life, but extends a little bit too far back. Kill him middle. Heavy God's caught it, so it is Nyx in the 1v2.
He's got a molly, he's got a flashbang as well.
He'll use that straight away. Over to the tunnels, goes aggressive, takes the aggressive move. Nyx into the fight first against m0NESY, but Heavy God just had that lower elevation. Protected by the cover of the smoke, closes the round for G2.
Yeah, not the worst idea from Nyx. Molotov to delay any kind of a flank into the B bomb site, push out through the smoke. It's the least expected thing. m0NESY had no clue it was coming, but a good trade from Heavy God, and he picks up the ult for m0NESY in the last round of the half. 7-5, and Complexity with that loss are out of money. Losing bonus wasn't really all that strong, so it's going to be a pretty labored investment. Scout on Holzer, AKs on Nyx and Grim. Utility on pistol players, 60 and JT.
Yeah, Barton needed to do it, boys.
Get some! Get some!
m0NESY in the corner. Dodges the initial barrage of bullets.
They broke that smoke like they wanted to fight, and they backed off quick.
We get the codes, just the actual rocket itself.
Oh yeah, we. Oh, okay, we're not paying attention.
Up catwalk we go.
Limited
utility and limited weapons.
Okay, thank goodness they
want to try and land a really strong hit into this bomb site.
Those things, because those viewer things, if you got hit by like one of a drop of it spitting at you, you were just dead.
The time to do so, but
and it
I
was
think Complexity disrespects.
Yeah, they just run right through it. Speed. Here's the call. Mobs gets carved out by 60's Tech 9, so that plant is now set up for Complexity to try and close out with weaker weapons and an 8-4 half from the T side. G2 starting to put the pieces in place to get this retake rolling. There's so much to clear. They're worried about lower tunnels. m0NESY now just ascending over the top of the Xbox. Nyx's position's good. m0NESY able to spot it without losing his life, but can't connect a shot. Hunter doubles up though. Time ticking. Heavy God moving. JT and Grim 2v3. JT stuck alone in the world and just too many players to handle. So right at the end of the half, it will be a 5th round collective for G2, some essential form right at the end.
Yeah, that's a really nice retake. Really good job. That felt like a very strong position for Complexity to be in. 3 players on catwalk. The fight of chaos that Hunter comes out on top of. Triple kill in the round for him. Double for Heavy God. With an MP9
is it like incredibly dark for you too?
And taking duels into the bomb site, he finds a couple of kills on the retake.
Yeah, the moon is right there.
7-5. G2 got battered for a lot of that half, but right at the end, they put their foot down and run 3 straight. Put Complexity on notice.
We've got passion, we've got determination. Like, and if we set our sights on something, you better believe it's happening. We always felt like our content was all about entertainment and being fun, but there was also this, sort of professional business side. One of the things that we knew was basically essential was getting our own website, so people would actually see the proper official group who mean business and who can deliver. And we always had this vision of bringing things into existence that previously had never been seen.
This is the world's largest act.
We bounced a plane, a boat and a car, and like, it was wild. So today, How Ridiculous have 50 million followers. We're in the billions, tens of billions. That's pretty good. I don't know all the things that we're going to get to do in the next year or 5 years, but if we can do this as a job, anything's possible.
Do you know what's really fun? Making a website on Wix.
To rise to life's challenges, Monarchs go beyond the classroom. Roll up our...
They know, and now the second player's there. Heavy God is the man to take Grim out.
Early warning, can they get back in time? It's JT and 60 coming back, but already smoked off, and they've got to play behind the wall.
Yeah, molly to the window too, so utility being put in place is allowing a comfortable bomb plan for G2. Complexity going to try and reposition through the mid doors, but Snacks is even here watching.
Freedom forever!
Timing allows him to get back to it. It looked like he was going to be looking the wrong way as that push came in, but still getting one.
Yeah, maybe trying to think about too much, as if the log flank was going to be the biggest concern in the world there, but still in a 2v3 coming back into this bomb site. Very hard retake, and Hunter just peeks out and ends things.
Hey, CBM's going up.
6th round for G2 and extends this win streak to 4 rounds going back to the first half.
Both pistols as well for G2 on this map. Flights are able to get a force buy back in the previous half. Gonna do it again here.
Yeah, I remember I mentioned this in the first map though. G2 100% on converting these T-side second rounds after winning the pistol. So we'll see if Complexity can do what nobody's been able to do before them.
Feels good.
Back strong pistol rounds from G2. Scalp for Holzer.
We still got 20 minutes to do whatever, really.
Grim and 60 on the double MP9 combo. Getting spotted as they corner it long. Snack scene 2, but sees only 1 off.
Great find for Snacks early, alleviate a lot of pressure. Makes you feel much more comfortable in this round if you're G2 at this point. Hunter's clearing out lower, sees nobody.
Extraction is available.
So Xbox smoke comes in, blocking Holzer's vision.
Boom. Clear it.
I just picked him up.
Gather much. Nick's taking a
I got a
couple
full
of
backpack
steps
if you need
forward into the tunnels.
Hunter's looking for this.
He's aware of it. Probably with the lack of presence holding the upper tunnels, but Nyx is not.
What the heck? Where did they all come from? Where are these guys actually coming from?
No real good
Hunter walks in B now as well.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're doing a big B split anyway, so Nyx might have spotted it, but nothing matters. They're already in the site, and with your complexity, you save these weapons, because the next round's going to be a full save regardless. You're not buying anything. So give yourself a second chance at it with the 2 MP9s with the Scout and the Deagle. 7-7, we're all tied up.
It's getting frustrating for Complexity not being able to really build off of the lead they were getting in that first half. Number of rounds between them and G2, but the gap has been closed.
Yeah, the nice streak at the end of that first half was really painful for Complexity,
Might have to
considering
just
how dominant
leave
they were through most of it.
After the mission's
They
been
let
done,
it
we're just
slip
gonna
right
get
at
over
the
the
end.
whole time.
So 7-7. But Complexity at least going to play this round. Normally with unarmored USPs, you've got the weaponry that's safe. So yeah, second round a little bit boring at the end. It's Snax's kill in the first 15 seconds that decides things. But Complexity have another chance at it here.
And those things. Okay, yeah, we just need to leave.
Holzer's in double digits, the only one for
Especially with your
Complexity.
super
He's at 11
samples.
kills. Over on the G2 side, it's Monacy at 12. Heavy got at 11, so is Hunter at 11.
Samples.
Not really a lot.
Reinforcing!
Quick long take for Heavy Gone.
I don't know.
Nade's gonna eat half his
I
health.
know I have some.
It's a risky step forward to get out the nade blast. I don't know what's more dangerous, eating, tanking the nade damage, or stepping forward like that out loud.
Well, he combined both. Still able to stand though. And he's gonna be waiting long while the rest of his teammates he apply pressure up through the catwalk.
Yeah, nice and simple though. 6, you can't really do anything, no utility. Mac 10 drops to the spawn, so mid players are going to be harassed. It's going to be hard for them to rotate over. Grim and 6 have everything to do.
Yeah, well, plants coming in. Snax just jumps on 6. Peeks long, and yeah, that's a nice headshot on Grim as well. So Hunter has no real reason to have to leave here. He's just locking them away. They can't get through CT spawn. Monacy's having a look around mid. Nyx not getting spotted.
All kills matter if you're Complexity. Bring one AK-47 forward into the next round, and it's worth its weight.
Well, unfortunately for Nyx, he's gone, but Holzer's got a double kill.
Yeah, that's that collateral. I mean, to JT, if he wants to jump into CT spawn, see if he can find a weapon, he can go for it.
Monster's keep him preoccupied, but he can also go down here. Holzer, another shot on the Scout. Cleaving weapon out of their hands. An AK picked up for JT on the way out. Holzer,
I don't think he realizes. Oh yeah, he did. He got one right. Yeah, right as we switched away. Holzer picked up an AK-47. So 2 AKs recovered, and what turned out to be a very nice round for Complexity. Oh, this is
all set up.
Not even that. A third timeout used by G2. Very, very early in this second half to burn your last timeout.
Because Heavy Gun needs a nap.
Yeah. You think so? He's
had enough.
Give me like
I need a little break, guys.
30 seconds of shut eye.
Wild Titan.
Everybody used to this recharge. He's gonna come out just swinging long.
forces Halzer. Oh, okay.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah.
Wall bang as well on Monacy.
Yeah, sweet bounce from Halsey. Alright, double up setup on Halzerk and Nyx. Just the single up for G2 in the hands of Monacy on the other side of things. Full buy for both teams and actually some residual cash in the bank for Complexity due to the benefit of the 2 saved AKs. Monacy only spots 1 cross.
I was stimming!
It's Hunter instead who charges out long this time. He's got himself down into the pit. Strong position to maintain early. JT just spotting his head.
Everything's so
Still
fast.
have 3 players up on catwalk as well. Grim, Halzerk, and Sixy, all 3 of them hanging out there, so you've got plenty of forces nearby. You don't know what's happening elsewhere on the map, but at least you're in the right position for the moment. All 5 players of G2 out long. This is always going to finish at long.
And everything is trying to slow us the whole time. This sucks.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm just gonna try to go get my
Patience as we
samples.
hit 1 minute, but G2 making sure car is clear with the molly.
I think G2's wishing they could get a little bit more of the counter utility away from the CT side with that initial smoke. I don't think they got nearly as many flashes or nade breaks as they would have liked. There's actually no HE grenades on Complexity to get the information. Unfortunately for them too. I think if Nyx had an M4, he'd be pushing up here and getting information. But because it's the AWP, and I mean, to be fair, they already have 4 players here, so who needs it?
Let's see if 4 is enough. G2 charge up the ramp into the site. Grim forced into the open. 60 catches 2 players blinded. No problem for 60 to unravel 2 as Snax is up next. He gets a kill right back. It's 2 for him. Into the site now. Commitment to the plant. 3v3 retake, 2 ops in play, and it is now just those 2 AWPs as Monacy pulls away JT from context, and we've got Nyx fighting back. Monacy
Laser, go to those things chasing me.
We'll see if the rifle can make the difference because it has to. It is the only remaining weapon. Nyx with no kid on his back and no head on his shoulders.
Probably felt really good winning that long engagement, that duel with Monacy on top of the car with the AWP. Both AWPers just saying, screw cover. We're just going to fight till one of us goes down. Nyx wins it out, but great shooting from Snax in this round.
Where are my samples at?
The kill on towards Grim. Up by the Gandalf box. I mean, just keeping the AWPer at bay over on catwalk. They do great work. Even with this, double kill from Sixy could have been just so deadly for this attack. But a brilliant recovery.
Dropping pack.
Oh. Not wanting to lose the opening pick to Monacy. They remember the sting of that the previous time they played. Sixy's aggressive short play cancelled, so he'll run back. And he gets away before the utility follows up upon his position.
Complexity was up 7-2 at one point. This has been 7 rounds in a row for G2 to regain the lead. It's got to be feeling really painful for Complexity, starting to get frustrated, and now you're starting to get picked off.
Scoreline looks close, but the momentum safely with 1 team at the moment. And with that Monacy kill, G2 once again have the advantage. Hunter should extend upon it here. The MP9 and those kind of fights can come out on top, and that's exactly what happens. Hunter falls off the top of the box. Grim now moves out long.
Oh, but they're out mid. If they pick up the pace here, JT with the Deagle SMG. Nyx does great work again. Okay, G2 a little bit stalled out.
Monacy preoccupied in middle. JT losing health, but Nyx not stopping. Grim on the MP9.
What? And
Nyx just has a hero round. That little gun provides 4 kills.
All right, Nyx, that's huge. Clearing upper tunnels of Hunter and then just hanging onto the B bomb site by the skin of your teeth. MP9 does work and G2 gets stalled out. Finally, Complexity put a stop to the run. Right back in this and just 1 round behind. Oh, look at the money from G2. They won 4 in a row to start this half. They lost 1 and don't have the cash to reinvest in rifles.
Nyx.
Oh, he's got knocked.
Oh, you can go from 0 to 0.
Oh, he's in so much trouble.
You can go from 0 to 0 in a second. Heavy got blasts his head off B bomb site wide open.
A Bile Titan and
back, but he's flashed, he's held back. Utility now deployed. He'll do damage on a Heavy God, but not a kill yet. And he even sustains damage through that smoke. And you've given an off to Monacy. Bomb not planted yet, but it confirmed that off. It does not stop. no mercy. As you give it away, m0NESY repels the retake.
Just a quick peekaboo with an extra
How is
kill.
everything so much
Blind fire into the
faster?
smoke, and you're exactly right. Giving it off over to m0NESY.
I'm
I'll tell
wearing
you what,
light
though,
armor.
I think Complexity completely misread the
And I've
economic
stemmed.
situation they were in. I think they expected a buy this round. I think Nyx certainly accepted.
Why am I getting all the hard spawns?
There's no way.
Otherwise, he wouldn't do that.
All pushes
I
up from
just
that
killed.
angle against pistols.
That's another. Is that
They
another
just had the
impaler?
wrong call
Just keep
at the
running,
wrong
just keep
time for the wrong buy from G2.
Freedom forever!
And what a devastating round loss in the
Alright,
semifinals.
when that guy goes underground,
Jesus,
that's
not
not a bad
looking.
fight.
At a terrible moment.
Wish I had my machine gun and not
Could
this
be worse. At least
flamethrower.
Complexity's got money. First time out taken.
I get hit by one of these tentacles.
You're down to one map already in the semi-final. 11 rounds like that.
Who did I die to?
Go against you, not getting the right
The
read.
tentacles,
so,
I think.
First time
Oh, I
out
thought I killed it.
for Complexity. G2 called so many
yeah.
early on that they were able to make use of theirs, but
Well, they've got
You can
none
use
left.
any of
They're
the
opposite
SCAF
both.
that you
Only
want.
timeouts
I
are the one
think it's.
Complexity calls, so it might be
I never know
limiting
if
to Taz
it's
later
the
on in
first
this
one
game.
you put in that comes out
It's as
first,
close as
or
it
if
was in the
it's,
group stage.
Never used it.
have you gone
Never
pick
used it.
is
See if this
Nyx
works.
just offers it up. Give the off to
Not
m0NESY
like
and
this one.
two. Even slow-mo is bad.
Oh, he did see. I mean, he saw the shadow of 60 entering that smoke as he got the first kill. So I mean, there's some logic behind that spam, but obviously just a beautiful sequence. Double up setup, snacks. Tagged one on the cross. That's Nyx brought down to 27 HP.
Like they've done a decent job at blocking long early.
Was the SCAF napalm?
Huge
Or was
utility.
it?
Why? I don't know.
Floods in, so take the space at long.
These five flashbangs there to get out of long.
Well, they made it.
Yeah, 3 on the initial salvo, 2 on the follow-up.
m0NESY aggressive pick
And
short
I'm
coming
slowed
out.
again. Why is everything
Knows
trying to
exactly
kill
where
me?
his target is. m0NESY waits.
Please take another step forward. That's what he's saying.
Like, just walk a little more. Show me a little more. And he goes in. Surely the swing from short will come up next. m0NESY realizes that. Not really putting himself in position to get that second
with
kill,
the last
though.
2 seconds.
No, but this is
but
what
didn't-
m0NESY was doing to him on Anubis as well. It's just picking
Okay, then I think it's
and he hit 60 on the wall.
Well, he's not ready for another player to be in short, but he can bring his 3 friends over to deal with it. And he'll watch it Holzerk instead. m0NESY's just destroying them.
Off difference.
This thing kills
One
me.
guy, and Complexity
Dude,
can't stop it.
are you
Heavy shot
kidding?
up
I
next.
dodged it.
And Nyx low in HP.
Why do
All
the
of his
Chargers have
teammates
such a
gone.
big hitbox?
m0NESY
It's
smells
Monster
him as
Hunter
well.
all
He
over
knows
again.
His prey's around the corner. He's gonna hunt him down straight to the chest. And m0NESY dominates Complexity inside of mid.
Gives like a questioning shrug as well as why do they just keep walking out? Why do they just keep pushing into my crosshair? I'll take all those kills. I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just sitting here waiting. And everything's easy.
This is really the last stand then for Complexity. Lose this, job done. Out of the semis, out of the tournament, into the 3rd place decider. And we've got Holzerk committing into the lower tunnels. Aggression into a round like this.
I don't think he made that secret in any way. They know the position. Kill is still his.
Bro, I swear all the spawns were on me the whole time.
And m0NESY, a rare miss.
They definitely were.
So
around
Holzerk
the
gets
exact
away and confirms the 5-on-4, the man advantage he's given Complexity's defense.
High risk, high reward for Holzerk at least to kick off round 20. So G2 take a pause and reassess their options. Gonna ship 2 players back through T-spawn. They go out long, you've got to deal with Grim.
I swear you're getting paid actors. How are you running away from them? They're all stopping.
They're not shy about using flashbangs to get out long in the mid-round.
Yep.
So those angles should get neutralized.
In fact, he's just going to peel away, like further back on the A-bomb
You didn't have to throw me so far away.
Trusting in the smoke.
3 smokes, 3 flashes, and 2 Molotovs for G2 to end this round. Smoke is going to clear it long just about now, and they're going to make the move.
Extraction.
Yeah.
They're going to be going quiet for this first step. And 60's getting proactive on the map. He's cleared lower and upper, and he's confirmed the long play from G2's 4 remaining players so everyone's shifting from Complexity.
Smoke goes up and JT fakes will start to spam down through it. Further damage connected onto Heavy God. Grim will finish him off with the yaw. He's pinned, but that Molotov's going to force him into the open kill from m0NESY. He was pinned, ready to go, 9 seconds. Plant needs to come in right now. It will. Mob's headshot, not able to handle Holzer, so a 2v2 to close. m0NESY backing off. Hunter steps up forward. Oh, yeah, what a shot on the flick back from Hunter. And it's a step towards grand finals for G2. And they're missing one Kovacs, but he's still looking for that reunion in the final.
As good as Complexity have been in this tournament, G2 showing today, they are still levels above them. A 4v5 conversion to get to 12. Holzer gave you the advantage, but you cannot hold on.
Everything's coming to me. Thank you.
Calling down supply. Perfect reaction. The smoke is up. They cross over. Molotov to Grim's position. m0NESY in position with the off. And Complexity on their last leg.
Quick charge out long, and this worked out pretty well here for Complexity. The first 2 picks are good, and it's a shutdown.
Yeah, well, just as G2 didn't really expect the third player to be here, Complexity's just like, oh, well, fine, okay, well, that's cool.
And another Impaler? Why are they always attacking me?
They won't go down yet. They won't go down without a fight. One last attempt to breathe some life into a comeback. It's got to be 4 in a row for Complexity, and they've got the first, but there's so much.
You're not dead. You were just hit by like 4 of my shots.
Rounds at the end of this for Complexity. It's going to have to be the hard way.
That's why they were willing to make such a committed play out of long. Throw everything you've got into it. They know that they have the ball back with all the cash they've got left over, so another really strong buy immediately coming out. So you mentioned the amount of rounds Complexity need to win in a row. They've got to do it the hard way. You still got to go against this off in mid and m0NESY.
Max empty.
Taking the time to get across with the grenade.
Reloading.
Holzer is going to be boosted to look into lower tunnels. Gonna take the peek yet. Grim, look at this wrist. He's going for long smoke.
Playing a cheeky fade. Halfway through the smoke, and Grim backs off. Drops another smoke down, so long shouldn't see too much action. Heavy God still very much aware of the potential. Good pick from Holzer. Yet again, another 5-on-4 found by your offer.
Half the health gone for Hunter. Grim will be happy backing off.
This might be a bad idea.
The second smoke is set to fade away.
I think he's mostly using that smoke to try and get information towards the back of Catwalk. Listen for any footsteps so we can call out numbers.
m0NESY still prowling in middle as we go under a minute on the clock. Holzer not wanting to overextend. It's a stalemate battle. They don't know it. But the 2 offers holding this angle.
He got picked off in the last
to
round by
sprint.
sliding into this angle.
So he will have learned his lesson. JT going forward. m0NESY dealing with some short advantage, but he's going to miss. Second shot, he'll land it. 30 seconds on the clock. Clock still top mid. Aggression in mid will not work out for JT. Grim gone. Shot for m0NESY. And 1 kill away from grand finals.
Look how it all collapses so quickly.
Nyx will run along. Heavy God is low, but we get the grand final everybody was secretly hoping for. In more than one way, Complexity have shed their star, and they show they can still perform. But it's only semi-finals that they will see, as m0NESY is going into the grand finals with G2 to face against the team he is set to sign for.
And that's just how it goes at PGL, guys. We just pray to all the right gods, and we get the finals we want. We get the narratives we want. It's been a great road for Complexity, but what this sets up, of course, is they're going to be playing tomorrow as well. They're going to be playing FaZe. So a little bit of revenge for that, but now we must turn our attention to G2 Falcons, the m0NESY Grand Final.
Well, we're just going to skip what just happened there, Rich? Is that what we're going with? We're immediately just disregarding what the Complexity run and all that? I'm disappointed. I know a lot of people wanted the Falcons G2 Grand Final, and I get that that's the bigger picture narrative surrounding it. But My heart goes out to Complexity. They did play the style that they wanted to into the final game here. It was moments from 0 to hero to 0 and back again. It was just all over the place. A lot of turmoil here, tumultuous, and a good run for them. And I'm hoping that
what gun are you using that you're firing
it
so
would have
much
been
less than I am?
crazy that if we were talking about a Complexity that had come to Bucharest and beat
What's your support weapon?
and beat Falcons and then beat G2 and then we're in the grand.
Just a missile launcher.
I don't know.
Watch fish
You're
react
not
to
using a
your
heavy
with live
machine gun
sonar.
like I am.
I am not using it.
Auto 2 for ease, plus detailed maps. Turn a good day into a great day. Eagle Eye from Lowrance.
Actually, their online play wasn't that great either. It was only really the qualifier for this tournament, and then the qualifier that they played for Yala Compass in Europe before this event, and then what we have now seen in Bucharest. So the turnaround for Complexity was fantastic this event. We saw a lot of positives from them, and as you noted, they're still going to get a chance tomorrow. Bare minimum, they get a top 4 finish here, a chance for 3rd. Definitely going to help them when it comes to, you know, the points when it goes forward. Obviously, it won't matter for the Austin Major, but it does matter going forward, getting invites to tournaments and things of that nature. I just think that this game was a tough one for them. One, the first half, even though they started out very strong, it was laborious. Like, so many rounds were so close. They had to defend so many retakes, and eventually they did crack, and we saw G2 fire off 3 retakes in a row to make the first half very close. And then in the second half, even when Complexity were in winning positions, they just couldn't capitalize. G2 just kind of brute forced through them a lot of the time.
I mean, it's certainly
Were you wearing a pack of any kind there?
You've got
No.
Muncie popping off,
It's
and,
the
you know,
recoilless
he's
ammo
been
pack.
the best player here in Bucharest, probably.
And of course, we've just got to sing the praises of G2.
So you had
beyond
3
Monacy as well.
other
I mean,
stratagems,
yeah, Monacy
like
was just
3
making
bombs.
that TT side impossible for Complexity. Anytime they wanted to push for aggression. It wasn't even just the typical Monacy flicks. It was that he was also just, his crosshair was in the perfect spot for multiple consecutive fights in the same round. Like, he knew what was going to happen before it was happening. The prescience on him was undeniable, and the star player showed up exactly how G2 want him to.
I just want to quickly add as well, because we didn't get time to talk about it in the pre-show. Considering, you know, how we didn't have that great Shanghai, and we were worried about kind of where it was, and he missed out on the #1 player of the year and everything else. All of this attention about the potential roster move, obviously, it breaks a lot of players when you're in the spotlight to this degree. And he has just come to this event and just been lights out dust. I mean, it's just he's got such a great head on his shoulders. People forget he's still young. You know, it's unbelievable what he's achieved.
Yeah, indeed it has. He is the #1 player at this tournament, has been through most of it, and I still believe him to be the best opera in the world. You know, I think that it's just one of those things. Like, yes, I think ZywOo's fantastic, and he's a great hybrid player. But there's just something about knowing that he's just going to hit the shot every single time. It just feels like he's just incredibly mobile, and even in his own right, a pretty good rifler when he needs to use it.
Well, we'll come back in a moment. Now we're going over to Banks, who's with Malbs and Heavy God.
That's right, Richard. I had to get 2 players for this one because G2 make it to a final, but Heavy God makes it to his first ever final. And you guys do this pretty convincingly here. Just for you, what's the feeling, you know, making your first final here on a big event?
Oh, I mean, obviously I'm excited. You know, I'm happy we won and I'm happy we're here, and we just need to show ourselves tomorrow in the final.
You'll show yourselves tomorrow for the final. Do you feel like the G2 that played today is a team that could win in the final?
Yeah, I mean, I think if we fix a little bit and some small stuff, we can be way better tomorrow. But overall, I think calling were good, and we committed, and yeah, we listened overall. And yeah, I'm happy.
I would be happy too with that as well. Malbs, for you, you play against Complexity twice in this tournament, this time a much better scoreline. The Anubis win, obviously that must have felt good for you guys, but what did you change between the 2 series?
I think we were more ready to what they were doing on Anubis. We stopped missing some shots because on the first game we were missing like our anti-ecos and everything, so it was kind of hard to like win pistol and then lose the next round, so it's kind of difficult to start a game like that. And overall I think we were playing much better. Calling was really good, and yeah, on Dust 2 the freeze time got a little bit, you know, but overall it was really good. And even though I didn't have like a good match on Dust 2, I was just dying to Oppers. It was fun, but yeah, I'm just happy that we just won.
In terms of just winning on this Dust 2, your T side is what's been impressive here. Once you get onto the T side, were you confident, it's like, okay, we can do this, we can fight back into this? Were you ever concerned that it might drop?
No, I think I'm starting to get better on my mental thing. That was a little bit.
This one we have to carry the package.
Yeah, I think I'm just recovering a lot. I'm talking a lot on T-sides as well. Yeah, I think I'm just feeling way better overall because it's been a really tough time, honestly. I was not enjoying the game at all, and I was so now it's way better, and I feel happy and relieved that everything's going away finally.
And if this all works out, you're just going to keep it going, right? You win tomorrow, you're doing something that works perfectly for you, so this is now the Malbs way?
I hope so. Maybe this is my backup tournament, you know, like backing up.
Coming back to the Malbs we know and love, well, G2 have found themselves in the final. Richard, close out the show.
I will, James, I will. Let's talk a little bit about what Malbs was saying there. I mean, look, one thing I'll say about G2.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
You ready?
What gun are you? What main gun are you running?
Possibly the Liberator Penetrator again.
Yep.
What about here?
Hello.
Yeah, huh? I was answering a DM. Yeah.
pod launch initiated.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Rolling down a support weapon.
A bunch of tiny spots.
Flies here.
Found something!
What?
Flies.
Oh. I got some.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
You think you can go there?
Yeah. Oh.
Sweet liberty, my arm! Reloading! Sample collected, south. 50 meters.
Structure destroyed.
Rare sample acquired. Ending in an eagle. Just fix this. Liberty ignore.
Oh no, stop.
New man! Tagging location. Marking location.
Change my binds just a little bit again. I realized some problems.
Reloading! Requesting sentry. Bugs, southeast. Have a taste of democracy.
Oh, behind you.
That's in front of me. That's behind you.
Oh, not the.
Last reload. Out of ammo.
You want to help me not die here?
I dove into a ditch and now I'm stuck. me.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
This guy.
Damn.
Request approved.
Oh, his stuff is probably stuck.
You probably reach it. You don't get stuck trying to reach it.
Ready to liberate. My life for Super Earth.
Oh, is this Bile Spear still alive? We getting you're totally stuck, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I just need to.
You reached the defender.
Okay. Anyway. Right.
Bug outpost destroyed.
That's a breach right there. You got like a 500 or something that you can call on over there. Yes, I can. Oh, I threw it too far?
That worked. You're welcome.
Or what?
Structure destroyed.
Got the freaking nest.
Package acquired. Get some! Get some!
You can see it on the map. It's now gray.
Kill 'em all! Last reload. Taking map. North. 200 meters.
You asked for it, and then you kept running from me.
Because we were about to get spit on by a Bio Titan.
But you were running from me before then. All I gotta do is press E.
Reinforcing! Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Team reload required.
Dude, what the heck?
Reinforcing.
You reinforced me out of Bile Spewer.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Why is there 17 of them?
There's 13.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
This one's not dead? Jeez.
Reloading. Throwing supply beacon. Max. Reloading.
Bro, you don't even want my supplies, I see.
Package acquired. Freedom forever! Found something!
Would you make up your mind if you're dead or not, please?
I got the terminal!
This charger's walking around like it's dead.
Package acquired!
But yeah, did you break its butt? Oh my gosh.
Oh, broke its face.
New man! Say hello to democracy! Engaging terminal.
Okay, didn't get hit by that, but beg to differ.
Bro, no way. I'm stuck again.
You gotta stop doing that.
I think it was your explosion that put me here.
My explosion? I'm not anywhere near you.
Something exploded, and now I'm stuck in the terminal.
Back tunnel now! I'm bleeding out!
That was gameplay right there.
Hello to democracy! Sending out an SOS!
Oh my gosh, this guy.
Well, they're like the same code.
Reloading!
I don't think I've ever called it SOS.
Dude, okay.
Calling in reinforcements!
You said these bile spewers, you get hit by one drop, you die? Yeah, that's still the case.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down a support weapon! Sending in an eagle!
gosh, I am so lucky. My character redded me there.
Package acquired. I got dropping package.
Shiny things.
Shiny.
Dropping package. I'm on it. Package acquired. Found something. Dropping package. Bug out. Requesting air support. Package acquired. Found something. New mag.
That'll teach you guys to chill near a hell bomb. Is this the super samples tower or no? No, it doesn't look like it.
Oh no. It's similar, but white.
Rare sample acquired. New mag.
Bile Titan.
Where?
Heavy. West. 100 meters.
I don't know how you saw that, but
I saw its leg.
Dropping package.
I'm just gonna shoot it in the face.
Reloading.
And it does.
Does that do it?
Yep. Right at the right spot, it does it. If not,
Package acquired.
it will.
Requesting air support.
It's not the one I wanted to call in, but it's the one I'm calling in.
Pretty good.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Last reload.
Take the supply.
I've got you. Dropping package. Package acquired.
I can napalm barrage.
Where? Up there?
Just up there, yeah.
Requesting orbital.
Gonna hide behind rock.
kills.
Waiting.
Dropping package. Engaging terminal. Got a sample.
What? Dude, I just got launched towards everything. Everything just spawned in. Because of the Panther and Paler too.
I missed the Battle Titans.
Gonna miss them both, are you kidding me? Oh,
Oh,
Battle Titan's dead.
I see it.
Impaler's not.
Injury.
Probably get the Impaler.
Oh. It.
See it. Try to get rid of the flying dudes. Oh wait. Impaler. Ugh. Think I killed it?
Yeah.
I'm on it. Democracy. New man. Calling down supply.
Are you realigning?
Huh?
I got the terminal.
Are you working on terminal?
Yeah.
Did you just hit that?
I did.
Objective complete.
That's crazy that I was just barely able to see it happen.
That's what I did with the Spore Spewers, the ones over here.
Tagging map. East, 300 meters.
Are you at the rotation yet? Do you realign?
No, I already did that.
Oh.
Engaging terminal.
I suck.
Did you mess up the code on the last one?
Yeah.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide
Supply here if you want it.
destruction.
We should get a move on. We got 13.
Yeah, maybe
15
only have-
minutes.
Yeah, we have 3 red things all right around the sections. We're just gonna have to fight for our lives for 10 minutes before we extract, but Still have 4 lives. We should be okay-ish.
Not anymore after you said that. I'm gonna die to the most terribly timed tremor whilst being charged.
I'm not sure. Tremors might. I don't know if it stops a charger or not, but it is supposed to affect enemies too.
There you go.
Bugs, northeast.
Didn't kill anything? That's crazy.
Requesting air support.
This is...
Can't see anything.
Now see, the Palico has not experienced this. I can't see past my whiskers.
Killing in an eagle.
Alright.
Unleashing democracy.
Reloading.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Mag's empty.
Just a second.
Rare sample acquired.
Holy crap.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? You will never destroy our way of life. Helldivers never die. Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Why today? How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Ooh.
What just happened to me?
Oh, I'm alive.
What just happened?
I don't know, but something blew up. Can't.
Reinforcing.
What blew up? What could have possibly have blown up?
I don't know.
Get some! Get some!
Huh?
Oh, I almost just absolutely rolled you.
You literally just cut my body in half with the amount of bullets that just went through me.
Watch the mortars.
Last reload!
So, stuff is just blowing up and it makes no sense. They're bugs. Oh, holy crap.
I'm dead.
Dude,
Nope, I'm not dead. You're dead.
One mag can't kill a brood commander is a problem.
You gotta shoot its legs.
Calling in reinforcements.
Keep reinforcing me into them.
Yes.
Just throw me the other way.
supplied! Orbital inbound! Reloading!
I have no idea where my stuff is now. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Would you stay open, please, map?
Bug tunnel breach! Orbital inbound!
Frick these birds. I have no stems! Dude!
I just let it go that out of this one.
Liberty save me! This called the...
By tongue.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate! Rare sample acquired! Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting advanced weaponry! Pack inbound!
Continue on
Requesting air support!
there. Oh, way back.
Why?
Requesting air support!
You didn't get hit there? That's crazy. I would have got hit there. I had no idea there was a Bile Titan. I missed it. I immediately spawned in to blow up. Let's go.
Hey, that was almost really bad. I was gonna blow up the Bile Titan and a small one jumped in front of me.
Okay. Every time I spawn in, I get surrounded by bile spewers and thrown up on. Well, I think it's GG's here.
Requesting order. Deploying reinforcements.
So I don't understand why you didn't just throw me in front of you. Because now I'm just literally just surrounded by 50 bugs.
Sending in an eagle. Throwing supply beacon. Freedom never sleeps! Last reload! Reinforcing! Bug tunnel breach! Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Ready to liberate. Sending in an eagle.
See how nice it is when I can spawn in and actually, you know, look at my menu.
Pelican 1 will continue to take up that extraction zone. Democracy's on its way. Reloading! New mag!
Only I still have my stuff. Where are my samples at?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Really? My samples are somewhere else? Okay.
Ooh, I think you're into mine. Ah, I'm dead. Oh no, I still have most of my samples.
I'm not surviving.
If they could speak, I know
Who is joining me and how?
more than loss. But
You called the SOS thing?
Oh, that's right.
This is Pelican 1. Helldivers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Holy ships. What the heck am I seeing here? Are you seeing this?
I do see a lot of shit. Guess we're on a popular planet.
Are we supposed to be, aren't we supposed to be like in my ship? There we go. That was weird.
Huge
How many deaths did I have?
from the
11?
Kraken.
Okay, 6 of those are your fault.
the sort of statistical anomaly I welcome.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Bro actually just kept eating me into all the bugs.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum. The Helldivers battle for freedom. Let us decide where to enter the fray. We cannot let the enemy any closer to Super Earth. every moment we ruminate, another family is torn limb from limb. We must strike. Every system will soon exult in the glory of managed democracy.
I'll be back.
Timing.
That was quicker than I thought.
Yep. Just gotta boot up.
We just did level 7 bugs, and Xander kept killing me.
He's still mad about it. Oh my
gosh. I got 11 deaths. I swear he was just running from stuff and then yeeting me into the middle of it.
I was running.
What were
from
you going?
stuff.
What were you
were
going to do?
failing to run from stuff.
More bugs?
Huh?
We can do whatever.
I was just wondering what I needed to load out for.
What I would like to try and do is run a level 8 so that I can unlock level 9.
Alright.
But I'm not sure what's the easiest. I feel like bots at level 8 might be easiest.
The way I've always seen it is actually I still have one more mission on this operation.
What I run into with bots is you don't get swarmed, but they're heavier tanks.
There's a lot heavier fire with bots.
Yeah, and with bugs, you just kind of get swarmed, and it's pretty heavy fire. I didn't think bugs would be harder, but bugs are harder.
I disagree. I find bugs much easier. Then again, I'm a pyromaniac, so of course I find bugs easier. I do a bunch of AoE stuff that doesn't work as well against bots, so I guess it just checks out.
I just get full swarmed by bugs, and I can't do anything. Where bots, I can kind of play and use cover. Bugs, you just kind of can't because they'll just surround you. Bots, you can keep a distance, but they
can do bugs. We can do bugs with bots with squids. I don't really care.
Squids?
That's what the Illuminati are called.
Yeah.
I need an invite.
Oh yeah.
Because you are in a private game. How dare you?
Well, I've had like 7 people join me because I accidentally throw an SOS. But I've also had people join me just kind of in goofy ways.
Well, I mean,
like
Logan might know better than us. Like, if you call an SOS, when does it then reset to your friends only? Because it feels like anybody can join after you call an SOS if you don't like
You
switch.
can shoot it to make it go away with a few. I don't know exactly like how. It's annoyingly difficult to make it go away, but if you shoot it and just kick, I think like one or two people will end up being able to join at that time, and just kick them. You should be able to. It should just reset, and then the SOS will just become unavailable for.
Well, the problem is people are joining me after we finished the mission.
Yeah.
That's just a matter of.
They're just joining directly to my ship after we finish the mission, but I've been on friends only ever since like the first day.
I have never had that.
So I don't know. It's weird.
I've had friends randomly join me. I don't think I've ever been invited, so I don't know whether. I can join you now. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say I changed it.
So we're still having these.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
My If you kick me,
It's
you
a
don't deserve my
fedora?
fire. No, it's a trilby. If you kick me, you don't deserve my fire safety officer ways.
I don't really know if I deserve it anyways, because I think I've died to you quite a bit too.
Well, stop stepping in the fire. There, there's your fire safety tip. What do I wish to wear if we're gonna do bots?
Oh, we're doing bots.
Yeah,
Are
we
we?
do bots.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get back to you.
No. He's been on idle. I sent him
Yeah.
a DM, and now he's not on idle. So he has not responded yet, but I would believe that I have prompted him to read it. Oh, dang it. When did I get this? I don't remember. I don't know if I remember getting there or not. I have a question. Do my ship modules affect all of us because we're on my ship?
Don't think so, no.
Or are ship modules a personal thing? So your ship
would be a
modules.
personal thing.
Okay.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
And he hasn't gotten back, so we're just gonna start.
Alright.
I'm debating what weapon to use,
Well,
though. Probably.
Yeah, we'll go with. I was debating on what armor to use, but we'll go with this.
Alright. Effects. The
Alright,
heavy
well, it's
machine
gotta
gun
be
stratagem is available to all Helldivers. That's interesting.
The heavy machine gun is available?
So John, you can still run it and then still have 4 other.
I don't know if it's
Alright.
because of the sector we're in, but I haven't traveled yet, so I don't know if it'll change or not.
Oh, it might.
A successful operation. Liberty rings true this day.
Initiating FTL jump to the Aesir Pass system.
Boom, boom.
Although I forgot to do something.
Mission preparation aborted?
Yes.
Oh, you forgot to put us up to 8.
I forgot to put it to 8, yeah.
By the way, I would check the
Have
effects
I
before
done-
you do. I would check the effects before you choose anything. The most annoying thing to deal with is the patrol.
What, I know
gunship
effects were
patrol.
mission based. I thought they were planet based.
No, they are operation modifiers.
There's both. Remember?
Or intel.
I honestly would always go for increased call-in time or cooldown versus gunship patrols. But I would go with the bottom.
The
that one,
increase
because
is that good or is that a bad effect?
It's a bad effect. All these are bad effects. However, it's better than dealing with gunships
intel.
constantly flying around you.
Oh yeah, gunships are annoying, but
I mean, I've
oh, this one I
the
didn't know that one
last
had
launcher and
gunships.
it can deal
Oh,
with the
okay.
gunships that see you pretty easily.
So like this is call-in time and point intel, so objective locations are hidden.
Call-in time
We
doesn't
can-
matter that much.
Yeah,
Not
but
that much.
the objective locations being hidden is not a big deal.
Yeah.
So I'll go with this one. That's how I choose
Let
things.
us continue our progress.
Yup.
I don't want to do the eradicate missions though.
You gotta do them.
I typically save eradicates for last, so we get maximum amount of guaranteed medals.
Yeah, I think
because
What happens when you fail a mission? Don't you just get, does the operation end?
Yes.
Wait, wait, hang on. Explain your logic behind doing them last.
Because eradicates tend to be hit or miss. If you get too swarmed and die, the entire operation fails.
Yeah.
However, if we go through the first two, we maximize the medals we get by getting the first two sets of medals and then failing the last one.
Okay, but hear me out.
Or
You're
you can just
failing-
fail the eradicate first and then go to another operation.
Yeah.
And have a better
Yeah,
chance of getting.
yeah,
all three
and then
missions.
if it's in another eradicate, we fail that one again.
Well, you do eradicates until you get it right.
But then you don't get the medals.
So there's
for the
an
mission.
argument for both.
Yeah,
there's
but
an argument for both.
If you do it first, the eradicate is worth 6. If you do it last, the eradicate is worth 10. And so if you wait to do it last and you miss the last one, then you're losing the 10 that you would
Yes,
get.
but you get the first two.
Yeah, but if you
still get more.
Yeah, but you still have to do those missions anyways. If you just do the eradicate until you get it done, then the next two are worth more.
Yes, you are correct. My logic is, if you do the eradicate and then do another eradicate, you just spent 2 missions where you didn't get any medals. If you lost both of them. Meanwhile, you could do those 2 missions, get medals for them, and then potentially fail the last one. Oh well, you go into the next one and you get more medals.
Yeah, but the eradicate's also 15 minutes.
That's true. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just stating that that's my logic behind it because it's less operations with no medals. We used to have a lot of difficulty with eradicate that when they changed it. We have stopped having difficulty, but our strategy has remained the same.
I don't know the highest difficulty eradicate I've done. I kind of avoid eradicates as much as I can. But
It used to be that they actively counted the enemies for you, and now they give you percentage, and we had more difficulty with percentage than counting.
I think me and Xander did a level 7 eradicate earlier, didn't we?
did.
Yeah, we did. So we should be fine here, mostly. Me and Xander have
It's
been doing
mostly
it
to
first, and
stay
it's been
alive.
working out. So.
It's mostly just stay alive, because they'll kill each
Yeah.
other over
Oh,
time.
yeah, we can do it first. Like I said, we've stopped having difficulty, but that was how we always did it.
If we fail, it's not that big a deal. Yeah, I say you use a mixture of the philosophies. Do the eradicate first. If you fail, then don't do it. That way you can, instead of doing back-to-back fails, you can at least get something.
Orbit synchronized.
I'm debating
I also
a
use
lot
it as
on
like
what
a-
weapon to use.
A heat test. If you can't
Yeah, I
do
do
an eradicate,
too.
then you probably aren't going to be able to do other ones.
With eradicates, you're in an extremely closed off area. I don't really count it as a good baseline for regular missions.
I don't know what to breathe.
I could just bring in all of my barrages and we'll have a good time.
We do both still need the have 6 barrages in the same location at the same time.
Well, let's bring a bunch of barrages. Okay, I won't bring that many barrages. I will bring something that'll actually help.
I have a napalm and Gatling barrage.
Okay.
Actually,
I will replace the
Oh, I don't need to bring a heavy because I can just use the heavy machine gun.
Can't bring a backpack.
Yeah, I'll use the heavy machine gun actually. That's a great point.
I was like, am I really gonna bring all of this without a?
Right. Okay, I suppose I'll bring help. Okay. I will bring. Honestly, I think that I'll just have to bring vitality enhancement anyway.
I'm just expecting to die, so I
Reduce.
want the
No, I was gonna do it too. No, and that one. Yeah, okay.
Alright,
I'm gonna start. I was just gonna throw off all of my barrages right away.
Alright.
Before I even called in, because there's a high chance we're gonna die after we call in all of the barrages.
Yeah, we wouldn't be anywhere close to each other.
So don't call in your stuff yet until the barrages are over.
Just barrage and drop them.
Okay, so Logan, you have 3, I have 2, and John has 1.
I have 2.
Yes. We'll be fine. Just throw all of the barrages. It doesn't matter.
Oh, they all have to be in the same spot, right? I don't know what they count as the same
They have
spot.
to be close.
Orbital inbound!
Okay, good thing I didn't mess it up.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
Okay then. I'm dead.
I don't know if you guys got the achievement yet.
Yep,
but
got it.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Okay,
Be spawning in
holy cow! This is.
It's the only way to be sure.
It is.
It's the only way to be sure.
Oh my goodness.
I am outside the wall.
Backpack inbound! Going down a support weapon!
There's a factory strider.
Going down a support weapon!
Where's the factory
Forgot about
strider?
heavy machine gun.
Game market.
Somewhere over there.
50 meters.
I don't know if I can check this that far, but I'll try.
Oh well, there goes my spy pack up there.
I have a recoilless now. I want to try it. How do you use this thing? Is it just a fire?
Yeah,
it's
just
just
a single missile, and then it takes 8 years to reload, unless you have
a partner.
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 Well, I was gonna call him on his stuff, but
I just called him.
No,
Is
I
that
got
not
this.
his stuff. Someone was right next to me.
My stuff was up. Got it. Oh no. Uh oh. Okay, I got the supply pack at least. And I got my heavy machine gun. Down I go.
Xander behind you.
Yep. Don't know where he came from.
Not today!
Okay.
Uh,
How do you reload the recoilless?
You press R.
You need a backpack.
Oh yeah, you need the. Wait, you
Oh,
didn't
I
grab
don't
the
have my
backpack.
No.
You have to grab it from both
Forgot
sides
about
of the thing.
Well, okay, to be fair, I got launched off of the platform that I dropped it on,
Yeah.
so it's not my fault.
We're not being fair here.
Joining the threat.
There's another tank.
I'm making a run for it.
Okay, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
No, maybe that'll be a good thing.
A lot of stims. It sucks.
Hey, you can just call it down or at least
Oh, I didn't
right
get a
here.
supply pack.
Calling down supply!
Where did the?
Yes, I have a supply pack for survivability.
I guess we should not forget about our orbitals that we do.
No, I was going to throw my orbital back out as soon as I got it.
And there's a resupply coming down in 8 years. Takes 8 years.
Back empty! Feels good!
Let me grab 2. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Logan.
Oh yeah, I just got pummeled by 2 barrage shots.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, I think I landed inside the wall. This is not exactly where I want to be.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay. Yep.
I didn't know you were that close behind me.
Yep. I shouldn't have been.
Freedom forever.
Ow. Is that a reinforced Strider?
Yeah, well, it's a rocket Strider, yeah. They just keep shooting rockets at me and knocking me.
If you shoot the rockets on the side of it, you explode the Strider and it kills it immediately.
I don't know.
Reporting to the front. Can't liberate with this broken arm. Already down.
Shit. Okay. I was outside the combat zone for way too long.
Blown up by this tank.
Probably.
He's trying to shoot through the wall. What? Why is it? I think the tank just killed me trying to get to use him.
Oh, I forgot I had
nice
those.
impact.
Yeah, I forgot I equipped those.
You're just a torso, which is great.
Holy crap.
85%.
Be careful. I'm going out in orbital.
Here, I'm just gonna reinforce you over there.
Yeah, I didn't have anything. Oh, it's not entirely true, but maybe you can land right on something.
Oh, I just got blown up by Xander.
Uh-oh. I am on your walking garage. Oh. Dude, okay.
Xander's a torso.
I'm no longer a torso. Also, I have a walking barrage down somewhere.
Yeah, so did I.
So, going this way. Oh.
We just gotta escape.
Yeah. There's only a few versions coming.
Stimming. Go.
I am going in.
Go.
Hey, we did it.
Boom, boom, boom. 800 big booms for the automatons. Boom.
That was mission.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fast too. 7.5 minutes.
I don't feel like I was effective, but I'm not sure.
We're gonna have to look at the stats here. I know for a fact I was not extremely effective.
I got 2 samples. That was my contribution.
Huge.
I need commons, so. And rares right now.
Where's your guys' blood?
I take regular showers. Let's see. Oh, I was the most effective. What do you know? With a 69% accuracy.
On the dot.
On the
you shot
dot.
one too many times.
I know. I shot it.
Delayed that one out.
I also died the least, apparently.
Yeah, but you also have 4 accidentals.
Killed us.
I did no such thing.
Unfortunate, but undoubtedly necessary.
It was necessary. Thank you. I'm like Bane. It was a necessary evil.
I don't think I fired a single bullet from a heavy machine gun.
You didn't have time to.
I fired lots of bullets from my heavy machine gun. You know what? I'm gonna do something.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Mission preparation aborted. Orbit synchronized. Mission coordinates locked.
I think you guys could use an inspector to make sure things are running smoothly. So here I am.
Fire safety officer, you mean?
No, I'm set up in the inspector's outfit.
Oh.
I didn't have time to change my rank. And now I can't leave to change my rank even if I wanted to. Anyway. If we start down here, we can move up
We're
and
gonna
over.
destroy 2 drop ships and their control tower.
Yeah, if we land
Yeah,
here,
we can go
up and around, then down
this
and
on
over.
the way, and then extract. What? Oh, we still get machine guns.
We do still get machine.
Orbital rail cannon strike. And I guess laser.
All of these are good and fun to use, and I don't want to bring 3. I want to bring something else.
I mean, fire against spots is meh.
But it's got explosions still.
The napalm is probably the one thing I would replace because I never bring fire for bots. It just never works out as well.
Experiment with strafing run a little bit.
I'm trying to decide between shield generator, supply pack, or guard dog. I'll take the guard dog. He'll have my back. Oh, stamina enhancement and vitality enhancement already in use. I can do something different. What's the terrain on this planet like?
I'm not go to the briefing.
Rocky, not a lot of plant life. Okay. In that case, localized confusion.
Launch initiated.
Super Earth recommends spending at least 2.4 seconds per mission enjoying the scenery. A happy Helldiver is a deadly Helldiver.
I wanted to see what that last one is because it started with 9 out of 10 doctors.
Oh, that's a good start.
Already called in the Hell Bomb.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
There's a ship!
I'll kill the
I don't have
ship
my recoilless
when my
yet.
thing gets here after 18 years.
I'm taking out a Hulk right now. Give me a second. Okay.
Those ships are down.
Alright, Hellbomb's called.
I made sure to grab the backpack. Oh, it's like,
Grab the
it's like...
samples.
It didn't work?
Why is there like 500 drop ships?
Difficulty 8. There's a
I
person
didn't get
on
both of them. Alright. Alright, calling another Hellbomb. Oh.
Found something! Clear the area! Reloading!
And I'm dead because I burned from a Hulk. Could you throw me towards my stuff?
Requesting air support!
There might be the localized confusion going on.
It's just less frequent things. Could you throw me some of my stuff, please, John?
Where's your stuff? Down the
Yeah,
hill?
down the hill. I was taking out the gunship array and everybody left.
I got landed on by 4 ships, so I had to leave.
I thought you got it with the first one.
I got one of them with the first one. No, 2. And it annoyed me because the first placement was perfect. It was right between the 2 factories, but no. Alright. I'm here.
Oops. Careful of this Hellbomb.
If I hear it go off, I'll just jump down the hill.
Found something!
I'm out of ammo.
New mag!
Let's move.
Do you have supply? No, you don't.
I do not have supply pack, but we can call supplies.
Found something!
Oh!
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Did you see that?
Yes.
Why did I got launched.
Found something! Calling down a sentry! Rare sample acquired!
Frames, oh my goodness.
That's not what I wanted that to land, but oh well.
Requesting air support!
I forgot about the blast back on the rocket sentry. Alright. There's a crater here now.
Ooh. Sorry.
It's a friendship door.
Calling in reinforcements!
The kind of door that only opens when you have the power of friendship.
Gun's not playing Rocket League, he doesn't have that.
Objective critical stratagem no longer
The title equipped.
Joining the fray. Rare sample acquired.
Oh, does the recoilless rifle like regen ammo slowly?
No.
Or, oh no. Okay. I forgot.
I will actually take that.
I completely forgot you resupplied me.
Alright.
Bro.
Is that Hulk bothering you?
Last reload.
You should
Yeah,
go
I
use some ammo.
absolutely hate these hills.
That's the city. Where is the? I assume the airbase is up the hill.
Yes. Where the control tower is. So yes.
There you are. Ah! You! Die. Careful, I'm about to call in a laser for these spot traps.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom. Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Alright, bot traps taken care of. E2 circle on that way, I'll circle on this way, and meet back around in the middle. Oh, shoot. Alright. Oh, that did something.
I'm so blind.
Calling in reinforcements. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You didn't happen to see that, did you, Xander?
Okay.
Calling down a sentry.
So we have a small problem.
Which is?
Factor Strider.
Oh.
Just a small problem
Where
that's
do I shoot it
outside
with the recoilless?
building. Yes. It will not go down easy. It never does.
I shot it once. It went down.
Well, I did do a lot of damage to it.
I know. It was practically limping, but you said it wouldn't go
Well,
down easy, and it went down pretty easy for me. So
It didn't go down easy for me. It killed me. After I hit it with everything under the sun. Why is this terminal not working?
SSD hard drive.
Yes, we need that. I summoned it.
Where do I bring it? Up here?
Super solid state drive.
Delivered.
That would be why. Alright.
What are we hell bombing this place?
No, it'll explode on its own, like right now. I step away if I were you.
From what? The tower?
That. Hey, my arc thrower.
New mag.
Hulk. Nice.
I love this thing so much.
Recoilless is great.
Get some dude. New mag.
Alrighty. Let us continue pushing forth.
Are you? I think Xander was in a situation. Oh, Xander's still in the situation. He's under the tank.
Oh, there's a tank?
It's dead, but he's under it.
Oh, well, I don't think we can do about it other than, you know, potentially killing him.
How are you alive, Xander? How did you not die to the tank blowing up?
You were saying?
What just happened?
Xander died.
Yeah, but to what? Because the tank literally just sunk into the ground the moment he died.
Probably from the tank sinking into the ground.
I didn't think that would kill him, but...
Well, if something sunk into the ground when you were underneath it, that would probably kill you.
It becomes a non-object when it sinks in. Maybe.
Call him in. Call him in. Get close to his stuff.
Reinforcing.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Democracy has landed.
Requesting sentry.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Why is there still a bunch of red ears? They're like a...
Because it just sort of does that, I think. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna call a resupply towards me because I desperately need it, and I'm close to the objective, so you guys can grab what's left. When you make your way over here.
Throwing grenade.
I missed. The barbed wire. Why is this Hulk so mad?
Well, not what I wanted, but it works.
Mission
you gonna call Xander back?
I accidentally called. Well, I typed. I'm busy.
Okay, understood.
I almost threw an SOS. We have a walking factory, and I had a lot of Hulks on me at the same time too.
That's fine.
Point me to the enemy.
I learned with the recoil issue you can do a reload cancel.
You can slightly, yes.
But I have no stims. I'm very much gonna die.
Yeah, I cannot guarantee that there are any factories over there, because sometimes around an objective area it's just red.
Oh, I'm dead just because. Are you kidding me?
Because it's a high traffic area.
I have the sliverest of slivers. Soon to be, yep. There it goes.
On the bright side, you two are taking the high traffic, because
Reinforcing.
it's sort of chill on my end.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Reporting to the front.
Why do you throw me into the heat?
Let's see if there are any grenades I can pick up here. No, that's fine. I'll make do. I'll make do all over. Feel free to call a resupply, by the way, I don't need it.
New mag.
Oh my god. On the bright side, I think I just took out that motor sentry.
What do you want?
Calling in
Just
reinforcements.
throw me. Yeah, I did. I love the fact that you just, in the distance, you just saw a massive explosion.
Supplies.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my stuff again.
Gonna just drop you next to the supplies there, but
Well, it's fine.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Yeah.
break action. Oh, there is a sample
That
of
is
this guy.
way too high.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Reinforcing.
That was so rude.
What just happened?
I got shot by a rocket, and I didn't die from the rocket. I died from the way my body ragdolled.
I almost did that earlier.
Oh shoot.
What's on you? Just a bunch of stuff?
Yeah, I walked right in. I landed straight in a. A small little patrol. got that factory.
My life for Super Earth!
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Okay, I don't want to be detected by the Eye of Sauron.
Reloading. The Eye.
Oh, this game is so much louder. Oh.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey.
With the
I very
recoilless,
much
can I
saw you.
kill a factory from anywhere?
Well.
Yes, I believe so.
Probably update it.
I can shoot the side of it.
Yeah, you can shoot the side of it.
Spots.
I think you can shoot the side of it. Yeah,
The
see?
recoilless does have a little bit of drop over.
Yep, I saw it.
Yes, it does have a little bit of drop.
Watch the, no, you guys aren't.
I'm just lobbing these shots across the city, and it's fun.
It is fun.
Yeah, I'm at the Eye of Sauron. I'm about to hellbomb it. Oh, whoa, wait. Where did that come from? Did it serious? Oh, I'm upset. You cannot shoot the Eye of Sauron, so don't try.
I haven't yet. Is that another factory?
In the city? Decent bit. Alright, I am about to get detected by the Eye of Sauron. But on the bright side,
Orbital inbound!
I'm going to explode it too.
I'm on 25 FPS.
Dropship!
Okay. That's a Hulk!
Automaton facility destroyed.
Sample collected. How'd you like the taste of freedom? New mag!
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
It's not the Hulk. Okay.
New mag!
How are you doing over there, John?
Fine.
Sending in an eagle! Sending in an eagle!
Here comes the cavalry. Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Trying to get this shiny thing.
I see. Well, I've been sprinting through the city looking for stims.
Yeah, super credits. You get a warbond yet, Xander?
I think I'm like 20 out.
just shot each other in the corner. Oh, wow. I have so low FPS. Oh my goodness.
Are you running the game on Ultra?
Yeah, I think so.
I turned mine down. Because it can
Ultra.
run it,
Stim, didn't mean to. Ultra with 34 by 1440. Or 3440 by 1440. So there's a lot of pixels too.
Got a sample.
Oh, that's a lot of things on me. How close are you guys to me?
Not very, as far as I know.
I'm getting much closer to you guys, but I got a lot of things on me too.
Oh, yes.
Oh, this might be bad for me. I'm going this way.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 200 meters.
There should be, I think, one more factory for that. I don't know where it is, though. There it is, I see it.
Bag's empty.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Fire in the hole.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction away.
How do I get out of the city?
You don't.
We're in here forever.
Are you getting that shiny thing done?
I am.
I'm working on getting the fabricator.
That big one.
Yeah, I can shoot it with my...
I've got it already.
Okay. Do you? There you go. I was hoping it would kill all the stuff that just ran at me, but it did not. Can I get
Got a way
out
out?
here? I don't know if I can climb this. I can.
Perfect. I was gonna say, are you gonna run straight back in?
I wanted to see if I could go through there, but then I forgot that there were all those mines in the way, so... Oh, we're done. We just gotta extract.
Yeah, we've done everything. Except for that. You know what? I'm gonna go deal with that real quick.
Oh, so who's got the super samples?
Hang on, I am going to call resupply. Everybody resupply.
I'm like full on everything.
I was gonna say, I've been doing pretty good at picking up stuff.
In that case, I'm the only one that needs it.
Actually, I do need stims, but...
Good. Alright. Wait until I get through the city before calling the... Before calling extraction.
There's a Hulk to your left, by the way, in there.
I know.
What are you going back for?
Taking out the last factory. We have one factory. I want it gone.
Is it a big one?
Oh my god. This was a mistake.
Alright, we'll wait for him to get out of the city before we can call extraction.
There's a walking factory in there.
No, if you throw me back in, I'll be fine.
Why? Is there another factory in there? I don't see one.
No, not in there. Through there. I could go around, but it's a longer distance. See, I was not expecting the factory to land as I ran through there. It was the last thing I was expecting, in fact.
What? Is there a tank?
I didn't have very many important samples, so I'm just gonna ignore them and move.
All samples are important.
Well, I don't disagree. Some are more important than
tank,
others.
I think it's a factory strider in the distance. Yeah, it's like a factory strider to me.
Oh yeah, it is.
In it with I think I killed it?
No.
Where is it? Yes.
Oh, it didn't go. I can't shoot the rockets.
I know, I can't ever. I've not been able to. I swear I'm shooting the rockets, but it does not do it.
I've done it a couple times, but that one.
I
was
saw
getting
you
in
do
trouble.
it, but
Mag's empty!
I don't know, maybe it's because I'm using a explosive weapon already.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 200 meters.
Almost there.
Still got that factory walking in on us, Andrew.
Calling down a sentry!
You should be good to call extraction now.
I'm just gonna eagle it if I can. Do you get it?
No, I'm getting its legs, but
Yeah,
it's still
but
up
you
somehow.
might
I've shot
get
it
it.
like 4 times.
Gotta hit its like bottom face, I think.
It's where I shot it a couple times, but
It's still up.
You good? You should be good to call extraction.
yeah, we got a walker on us that we're busy with.
Okay.
Calling
Here
in
we go.
extraction!
Ah.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Not really, but
Calling down supplies!
what from where? I don't know. I didn't know they had pineapple pizza.
Tell your sister I said hi.
Logan says hi.
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Reloading! ETA T-minus 2 minutes. ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Hi. I was expecting to come by and it was gonna be a lot more busy, but you're pretty good here, aren't you?
Oh yeah, we're on the edge of the map, so they have nowhere to spawn.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. Requesting sentry. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Calling down a support weapon. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Orbital inbound.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Calling in orbital strike.
Alright, it's
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Attack underway. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
yeah, that's pretty good time. wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Good mission. Good mission.
I'm glad I ran into that last factory because otherwise we wouldn't have completely completed it. We would have missed one light factory, and that would not sit well.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
I love how I shoot so much more than you guys and don't get as many kills or accuracy. But I still have more shots hit than you guys, so.
I have done this for a while now. So I feel like that's why I get, you know.
Yeah, but you
so
haven't
much more
leveled
kills
up,
than
so
you.
you're kind of bad.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Yeah.
Who's the Skull Admiral here?
You've leveled up twice in the time it took me to level up 19. Like, what are you doing?
One, not playing as much as you because I have a job and other things I do, and two, sorry, I got distracted. What? And two, I am so much higher level than you that it's not even funny.
30.
It's hilarious. It takes so much longer to level up.
What level? I need to be 20. Am I 19? Oh, dang it. Rail cannon strike.
Rail cannon strike is really good. That's what I was using.
We got one more mission in this, don't we?
Yep. Evacuate colonists.
This one's from the sun.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Hellpods prime.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright. Establish communication uplink. Establish communication uplink. Evacuate. We have an enemy bioprocessor there. We should probably land here. Work our way up and down. And over.
And where?
Well, not there because that's an invalid point. Around there.
What about here?
And then
maybe
what
over
did
here.
you say? What was
Maybe
it,
over here as
paddling?
well.
What did he say?
Work our way up, then down, and over.
Okay. We
Alternatively, we could have one team work up, one team work down, and then both work our way in.
Yeah.
Solo going down.
Alright.
And I better not ever be reinforced by you unless we're both dead.
Yoinky's my teammate now.
I was gonna say I can go solo with
Sandra's good on solo because what
Quasar.
happens is all the bots go for me. That's what was happening with the bugs. They all just... I get the swarms and he gets the one big guy who he can run away from.
You know what? I'm actually gonna do something I don't typically do. I haven't done railgun in ages, so I'm gonna go with railgun. Since you guys are bringing high explosives.
Oh, hi Connor.
Well, hello. How's the hell diving going?
Oh, bro is at 40%. Hold up. Say something, Connor?
No.
Sweet. Thank you.
Alcubierre drive calibration complete.
Localized confusion helps a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Launch initiated.
Have you actually been playing a lot of Rocket League, Connor? Has your game just been on? Because I swear you had said you've been on a lot, but then I like don't actually see you playing.
I've been on quite a lot actually.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh my gosh, Marvel Rivals is updating. I'm so gonna play that. You know, I've been playing quite a bit lately.
Oh, heavy machine gun is still a thing. Wow. Bro got spotted already. It's crazy.
Xander, why does your dude look like he's already been in battle and like bloodied for like 5 hours?
Because they were on another mission of the same operation. So that's yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so it is actually just blood. I thought that was the design. I was like, you voluntarily chose to look like you were just really bloodied.
Holy! There's so many things. I'm getting yeeted across the map by explosions. You calling that? Was it you, Logan?
Yeah, I'm calling that.
Objective located. Northwest.
Go to the LiDAR station. Oh no, that's a regular communications tower. Perfect.
Dropship.
There we go. Move. Move.
Why is Chicago streaming?
You forgot your backpack again.
No!
Chicago is streaming with the title RLCS champ.
Alright, I got this.
That's funny.
And now you can't use that weapon again.
Yep.
Objective critical stratagem available. Reloading.
I can take out
I'm
the
gonna
other
hit
one.
it with a 500 because I want to.
Oh goodness! I don't know what you did.
I said I was dropping a napalm on them.
You said you're dropping 500.
Yeah, 500 kg.
Where's the enemy? I can't see through the dust.
Northwest. I put this in here? Oh. Wait, yes.
Reloading.
Where's my backpack actually at?
Say hello to democracy. Mission is progressing.
Pick up some samples. Keep an eye out for supers.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Do you want to go retrieve your backpack?
Yes, I do.
Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna go take out the small.
200 meters. Objective located.
Out of ammo.
Dropping a pin.
Scratch that. I'm gonna go hit the LiDAR station.
Still doing alright, Xander?
A little low on ammo, but I'm doing fine.
I got the terminal.
My backpack.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Logan, a tank is being dropped on someone's face. Mine, maybe yours.
I can handle a little tank.
Are you guys gonna need resupply?
I will not, no. Actually, John, if you want to go help Xander, I've got this covered.
Kinda do, but I'm in a... There's a lot of stuff around here now.
Alright, I'm taking.
Throwing supply beacon.
Standing for
Otherwise, I
speed.
don't see myself getting it.
Oh yeah, I need it. I have no more
Sending
skins.
in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Reloading.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to
Everyone and his grandma is chasing me right now.
Out of ammo.
Ow. Xander, where's that pack?
The supply?
Yeah.
Right in front of you. Here left a little bit.
Ah.
Tagging map. South, 100 meters.
Hold on a minute. This Marvel Rivals update is 48 gigabytes.
Yeah,
It's
the
a
whole
full
game
season.
again, basically.
What the frick?
It's a full season.
It's 48 gigabytes, brother. That's an entire game.
Pretty much.
It's overrated the whole game.
Honestly, these days, not
Oh,
really.
Is that how they're doing it, Xander? They're literally just overwriting everything instead of.
Yeah, I mean that's what.
Yeah, it's just overwrites. It doesn't take up any space. It's just replaces
Okay.
files.
That's stupid. That's
Maybe
a
add,
stupid way to
it
update.
might be like a gig update, but that's how every game updates. What do you mean?
No, not. I said every game does not have to rewrite itself every single time when you update it.
Not the whole
No.
game, but whatever it's
it's-
replacing, yeah.
Whatever it's replacing, yeah.
Oh yeah, whatever
you're
it's
right.
replacing. If you're replacing 48 gigabytes worth
in
of
this
stuff.
case, it's replacing
Yeah, but
48
it's also
gigabytes
probably
of
removing
stuff.
30 of it. So yeah, you're gonna have to sit there and install a lot, but your game's not gonna get much bigger.
That's still overwriting 48 gigabytes worth of stuff is crazy.
Are there? Did you pick up the super samples? Wait, what?
Who has super
Is this
samples?
the super sample?
No.
tile?
It
Super
looks
sample
exactly
tile?
like the super sample location.
Not all of them have it.
Okay, well this one does not.
Dead. Anyways, we're gonna have to make a loop back around.
Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to where we are. Here we are. Sam, please, thank you.
What?
The tank, the rocket tank was just looking at me and it was just waiting for your thermite to go off. Is that? Okay.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Alright. I don't know where objective location is, but I'm just gonna do a loop and grab the.
Oh,
Ah.
Okay,
You need to
this
grab
one
this thing.
has super sample.
Rare sample acquired.
Are they the super sample towers? Do they all spawn in the general area?
I don't know.
Requesting orbital
Maybe.
strike.
Considering you found the real one close to this one.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. It's just random.
What is? Did we not do the objective, Xander?
No,
Do we need
you
this
have to
package?
find it in the location. Which I did not find it. That's why I said I'm just gonna loop back
Package
around.
dropping package.
I'm confused.
That's not good.
There's a circle that it can be in, and I ran around most of the circle and couldn't find it.
So it's supposed to be somewhere nearby me, but you didn't find it.
Dropping package.
Yes.
Thus, it is still here, so someone still
is
has to
still
find
there.
it.
Do you guys need this resupply or can I take it?
You can take it.
Take it. So what am I don't know what I'm looking for.
Package acquired.
What do you keep dropping, Xander?
The
Dropping
SCAF stuff.
Oh, okay.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
Don't know what this tower is doing, but I'm doing it.
Liberty dispensed.
That seems like it. Yeah.
You couldn't find this?
Nope. I went around the rest of the circle.
It was just inside the big compound.
Oh wait.
It's just a terminal.
Oh shoot. That is not ideal for me to take on solo with my loadout.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Rare sample acquired. New mag!
Calling down a sentry.
Got a sample!
Awkward.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, there's two of them.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Check out the heavy outpost though. Wait. Where am I? Oh, I'm back here.
Tap back inbound.
Reloading!
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in a hell bomb.
I don't know if that's a good placement for it, but it's the only placement I can think of. Oh, seriously?
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Bot asset destroyed.
There's a double door.
Requesting sentry.
Friendship door, because you need the power of friendship.
Supplies.
What's those lights around you, John?
I'm not really sure. I can't find anything besides ammo and stuff that I don't need.
Mag's empty.
This might not actually have anything behind it other than supplies.
I mean, there's a chance it'll have some super credits or some.
Yeah, no, but
slips,
it's.
But
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm on it.
I don't know. We got good stuff. I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We got everything we could possibly get.
Calling in orbital strike.
Need this ammo?
Ah, I got the sample.
I'm at the ammo.
Oh.
Is that what I think it is?
You're saying you couldn't find anything at those? You went to all
No.
four of this?
I did not go to all of them, no. I went to the 3 of those. The one where that railgun is at, and then those other 2, and I couldn't find them. Those farther 2 I didn't go to.
Okay, I am likely going to need your help, but I am about to start evacuating these colonists.
Yeah.
I love this hill.
Skill issue. I climbed it just fine. Slipped a little bit, still climbed it. Your random rocket sentry is almost killing me.
Hey, don't diss the rocket sentry. It saved
I know,
me.
but it just decided to start shooting at stuff the moment I showed up.
Xander.
Yep.
You should watch Johnny's most recent video. You'll find a lot. I think you'll agree quite a lot with it.
Johnny's
There's-
most recent video?
Yeah, there's one part
Warriors versus
where.
Ever now?
No, sorry. Wait, I thought that was yesterday. No, there's top 3 things energy can improve. There you go.
Oh, okay.
There's one point where he's like, so G2 love to stay in like a fairly like linear formation, one behind the other, and then Casey like to spread out laterally. I was like, I recognize this conversation.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
Keep Liberty.
Firing orbital laser.
Actually, you know what? I don't have a lot of. I'm not very busy right now, so if you guys keep all the heat on you two.
Well, I'm here with you, so.
Requesting sentry. Rare sample
It's the
acquired.
perfect distance for me to sprint from side to side. Like, seriously, keep a patrol on instead of helping me with the buttons.
Been like a fairly empty mission so far.
You say that, but I had 3 factory striders on me once.
Okay, well then you got everything.
That's how I died.
Like, it's kind of weird that that happened and then it just everything disappeared. It all died down. Where did it all go?
On Xander right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of chilling.
I'm going to a shiny thing.
Okay.
There's a turret guarding.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
I think that's my last call.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
All right. We can head to extraction.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Farm.
Box. Northwest. 100 meters.
Right here. quite close to extraction. So like, let's say I get to jump on a factory.
No,
strider.
that's 2 factory striders.
Let's say I get to jump on these factory striders. What is the best way, the fastest way for me to take them out?
Honestly, I'm still working on it right now.
Oh, that's out of the combat zone. Oops.
I have found that exosuits are very useful.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Don't have.
But any high damage, like what's this Siege artillery that we've got?
I think the first one's some sort of explosive.
Well, I'm just gonna start chucking at them.
Yeah.
High yield explosive, yeah, perfect.
There weren't any of the other good ones.
Calling
That's
down
fine.
a sentry. Requesting orbital.
Alright, we got it.
Yep.
Yeah, just a bunch of explosions. Anything explosives. Anything anti-tank and we can take it out.
My laser ran out of targets, and now I just had to sit there and wait for it.
Extraction is 3 minutes call is a 3-minute call-in time. So if you wanna start making your way here, you should make it in time.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, I'm all the way on the other end of the map.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a look at this real quick.
Calling in extraction. Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Interest.
They're all right over here.
I'm just putting things around so that we have things scattered. In case we end up in an emergency situation.
New mag. Say hello to democracy. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Probably about 2 minutes out, so. Are you guys in any heat or?
Not
Nope.
really.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Hi there.
T-minus 1 minute.
Hello.
2 minutes out, he says. 1 minute later.
1 minute. Okay. I didn't think I'd walk across it that fast. Stimming for
Glory-
stamina is
Yeah, the glory of stamina. Ah,
doing steroids, pretty much.
You let the last enemy on the map call in.
we needed something. It didn't even work.
Yeah, it did.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh, there it is.
I missed.
Orbital rebound. T-minus 20 seconds. Engaging orbital laser. ETA T-minus 10
Oh, it's a
seconds.
walker.
Clear landing zone.
Yeah, see, we got a little bit of something.
Ending in an eagle. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Attack underway. Requesting air support. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Especially for us being spread out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally they do enemy
I mean,
spawns
I did
first
have that
if
one.
you aren't in a group.
I did have that one. Those 2 factory striders we took out, Xander, were the remaining 2 from the 3 that took me out.
I see. Like they're just kind of.
So I had that going for me, but otherwise, yeah, it was pretty calm.
Woo!
I think they just saw me at a heavy factory and a bioprocessor, and they were like, no, and decided to send all their resources to that one point.
Yep.
Yeah, I was running around getting a lot of samples. I had a lot of rare samples. A lot of rare samples.
Told you the rare are not actually rare. They are just samples.
I didn't say they were.
No, I'm just reiterating.
I mean, they aren't, because once you get to the point you're collecting rare samples, you're only doing the missions that have rare samples. They're only rare in the sense that early on you won't get any of them.
Yeah. And they aren't required for the early on upgrades. Dang, yeah, like what is that? We had 250
Yeah, that was
kills
level
total.
8. We just unlocked level 9 now.
And
Yeah, that's not...
And we had 250 kills total, which is crazy.
That would have been a fight for our lives, all 3 missions, if that was bugs.
Alright, Logan's trolling. Hero samples? And you were off by yourself taking out how many different places?
I was more running for my life than looking for samples, so excuse me for not living up to your standards.
Yeah, well, you died once and John and I didn't, so feel issue.
Yeah, my point exactly.
You obviously didn't succeed at collecting samples or living, so.
I think I collected samples and then I died and I was away from my stuff, so. And also there were factory striders on my stuff, so I decided not to go collect them. Also, I'm so used to fighting for my life permanently because I've only ever done solos and 2 duos.
Why does
like a hell dive,
game?
a hell dive with a duo is so hard.
Yep.
You don't have time to consider samples. We find the supers, and then we're like, all right, whoever has the supers, their samples are the only important ones. And then somehow I ended up at a point where I have more supers than commons or rares.
The only time I found where you have to ignore samples is on a blitz. Because you're just so fast.
Well, I just purchased a ship module for you, and I'm going to, well, for me, and I'm going to run down my samples real quick. I have 9 commons, 11 rares, and 41 supers.
I am 200, 136.
113, 187, 37.
Then again, I have a ship module which I have maxed out now. So.
Do I get reduced Eagle rearm by 20% or increased minimap enemy ping by 50?
Wait.
What is this under?
What's the
hangar?
second one?
Hangar 2 and Bridge 2.
I would do. You like the Eagles quite a bit, so I would do the Eagle rearm. Because the next thing for the Eagle rearm will then become increased number of Eagle stratagems uses per rearm. So if you bring Hellbomb, you can throw 2 Hellbombs in 8 seconds.
Oh, that's crazy.
Not Hellbombs, but 500.
Mini nukes, 500s, napalms, whatever they're called. But also the minimap enemy ping would be nice too. But I don't like when I'm in a fight. I'm not looking at the minimap. I just minimap mostly for navigation to the next point. So it's not that big a deal. can probably hear the the enemies before they wind up on the ping. So.
The hour of our next victory rapidly
What do I
approaches.
need? 80,
Let us
80,
cleanse
10.
the galaxy of
So I need to save
alien
up my
scum.
medals.
So I need common
I never
samples.
checked.
I need 47 more common samples, and then I can get the
Okay.
expanded weapons bay. Really close to being able to have all of the stratagems viable. Just need to get level 25, which shouldn't take me too long. Not today, that's for sure. But
Imagine not having almost all of the stratagems.
actually, wait. I started today at like level 11 or something, didn't I?
12, yeah.
I only have 3 stratagems that I don't have. And they're all from Wobans. And I'm well on my way to getting them.
How am I doing on medals? 50 medals? Can't get a next page yet. Can't get a new weapon yet. How many of those credits can I? Wait, is this even 100? Okay, I get 150 right now. Should bring me up to 840. Oh. Increases all Helldivers' effective radar range. Oh. UAV booster doesn't seem like it's that useful.
Depends on what you're doing.
Yeah.
If you're going in stealth, it's extremely
Yeah,
nice.
if you run scout armor plus that,
you can see a lot.
There's yeah, and then you
Does
on a
scout
planet
armor
has,
do
like,
that? Does it increase
places
your?
to hide? Yeah, I think it increases radar.
It increases your radar and stealth capabilities.
Okay, I have 19,000 requisition. I can buy anything, but I don't know what to buy. Because I'm getting to the point of buying things would be just because I want them unlocked. That not even that I would really use them.
You're doing democracies.
I mean, shield gen pack would be an interesting one.
Field generator backpack is something I used for a long time. I still use sometimes. I mostly switched over for when I'm looking for a shield. I typically want the directional shield.
Greetings, Helldiver.
But that's a warband,
The
so you
galactic
won't be getting that
war
for a minute.
awaits.
Alright, I'm gonna go work out tower. But I might come back down, join you guys if you start one.
Huh? So you're leaving, so you'll be gone for an
Well-
hour, I would say, give or take, right?
No. Oh, so I think I'm gonna go up. I'm not gonna Nick row for a little bit. Down in like 15. Oh, sorry.
Okay. Actually, let me check Life 360. Did somebody leave the house yet?
After that one.
Wait,
Let me
where
know.
are they?
But anyways, I'll join you guys when I come back.
Okay, I might not be here. I don't know yet.
Okay.
Okay, I think our food just got home, so.
Okay.
I'm unsure I'm gonna get up and go check.
I think I'm going to head out and disappear for at least a little while. I'm gonna see what else is going on.
Okay.
And if nothing else is going on, I might be willing to rejoin.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna probably at least take a break until Xander gets back. So, because we've been playing
Okay.
for, I don't know, 6 hours.
That's fair.
373 minutes in this session.
Wow. I knew you'd enjoy it, but damn.
I'm really enjoying it. It's fun. I didn't think it'd be as the stratagem codes is such a cool concept that alone is just fun.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, I'll be here for the rest of the night, but I'm gonna get up. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll probably leave. So.
Okay. I'll see you then.
See ya.
So, you're coming? It's not.
Descending into the depths of hell. What?
I said yes.
That is easily one of the funniest quotes in NBA history, where this coach like gets to a game, and the other team has like a custom court set up, and it's just bright red, and his quote about it was, "I felt like I was descending into the depths of hell." Like, dang, that is crazy. It's like, it's not even like, oh yeah, my team was so bad that it felt awful. No, it was the freaking court was bright red.
Ugh.
So what are you doing right now, John?
Nothing.
Just chilling.
Yeah, Xander's. I don't know if you were there when Xander said he was leaving. He should be back within 20 minutes ish of what he said, but
sure.
I don't know if that's true or not. And then I don't have a clue what we'll do. We played Helldivers for 6 hours, so.
Oh my gosh.
We might change. Wow.
What's up, gamer?
You guys into the mission, did
No, Logan left. And I was just gonna wait, see what you wanted to do.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
I was eating, so.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Something you're wanting to do?
I'd be down to do like a slightly lower level Illuminate.
Okay. Like a 6?
Yeah, it's probably good.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Ooh, this will be a weird scenery.
Operation accomplished. Your valor is beyond question.
Initiating FTL jump to the Asperoth system.
Oh, I see. I've never noticed that. Your ship is there too.
Yeah.
When in the jump, you're just on my ship.
Mission coordinates locked.
So that explains why your ship upgrades are
Hellpods primed.
personal. I kind of want to go back to the site. Not a bad weapon. I don't know. No, I think I want this for the medium for the overseers. And then,
You know?
I was debating what weapon to. I know, but I'm also looking at stratagems because I have 20,000 to spend. And
oh, gotcha.
Logan's not here, so we don't have anyone to run a flamethrower. Probably just gonna get the rail cannon strike.
Have we done the grenade launcher yet, or do we still need to do that?
Helldivers
No,
to
we still
Hellpods.
need to, like,
Repeat.
11 more kills.
Helldivers to
I
Hellpods.
could maybe run.
I'm gonna save for the shield gen pack. Womp womp. Black box upload.
feel like I'm not gonna.
You lick the juice. Not really. You want to walk like a whole mission? Mission is no. There's more to it. A lot of stuff. Yeah, pretty much, but it's a bit more complicated.
Can I just do things and you tell me what to do? Am I gonna screw up your level 40, no, your level 20? Lame noob. Well, Xander's got more than double the...
Yeah, Xander's got more than double the hours.
You started the game 4 days ago.
Yeah, we were literally 5 seconds away from dropping it. With my mind. Of what stratagem to bring. It's my abilities. I can call a 500 kilogram bomb, I can call a rail cannon strike, and I can call a napalm.
From all the videos I've watched, watching somebody get orbital struck in Helldivers, it looks so satisfying. Just like, yep, you get just smacked from orbit.
What is the difference? Is it
It's different sizes of bombs, different lengths of the ability, just different weapons. In a way, yeah. Napalm leaves fire behind, which is good against these. With these, the Unlimited and the aliens, because they're visible. So I've never been on this environment, so it's weird.
That is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Calling down a sentry!
The aliens.
Calling down a support weapon! Requesting tac pack!
This is what the Overseer looks like, and that's what the regular guy looks like. Then, so stratagems, I can do the code, throw it, call in my weapon.
Found something! Got a sample. Rare sample acquired. Say hello to democracy!
Good over there, Xander. I guess I forgot this is level 6. Huh? Oh, didn't see it. Huge landing with the jump pack. Where's the other? I guess I'll just go straight to the black box. Okay, Anna seemed to land with this jump pack.
There's something here.
Yeah, it's...
Squid outpost spotted. New mag.
Found something. Found something.
Outpost destroyed. Freedom never sleeps.
This is not gonna look so packed.
Freedom forever.
Hey, it's gone.
Mag's empty. For prosperity. Win. Mag's empty.
Oh, it didn't go that
How
far.
would you like the taste of freedom? Throwing grenade.
I'm in shorts and a t-shirt, so.
Reloading. Say hello to democracy.
Calling in orbital strike.
New mag.
Outpost destroyed. Found something.
Last reload.
Yeah, injury? What injury? Please don't. No! I stopped you. Huge.
Found something. Orbital inbound.
The bomb barrage.
Bikel overseas.
Found something.
What total?
Oh, at the top right it says kill limited.
I don't see that. I see clear illuminate encampment, destroy illuminate ships.
What the?
Oh, now it's. Oh, okay, it's rotating through. I don't see why it wouldn't count for you.
Well, I wasn't sure if that was like your location. That was the goal for the location.
No, it switches between them. It looks like. Because now I see what you saw, and you probably saw. Or maybe or something. I'm not really sure.
Freedom forever.
This should be the black box right here.
Last reload.
Package acquired.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, okay. I just got a harvester spawn.
Requesting air support.
Eagles should take care of it. The eagle did not, in fact, take care of it.
Last reload.
Where's it?
Oh, I have 2 harvesters. Come on.
Can you break the shield out of
Heavy, southwest. 100 meters. I'm out.
I might have missed because of bullet
I think
drop.
I killed it anyways. I guess I didn't realize how effective the heavy would be.
Last reload.
It's War of the Worlds over here.
Illuminate.
Dang it. Eliminated by Cold Sweat. Not true.
Reinforcing.
Very rarely, right?
But he is aiming for the middle leg.
I mean, what?
Shooting at its middle leg. With the grenade launcher. It was the easiest object to hit. Unless you were aiming something I didn't see.
New man.
Only you weren't hitting it.
Get some. Get some. Have a taste
That's
of
just not a fair spawn. Kill the thing so it doesn't call it in.
Mag's empty. New mag. For prosperity. Mag's empty. New mag.
Holy!
Reinforcing.
Reporting to the front. Mag's empty. Last reload.
The rail cannon doesn't take.
Max empty.
Okay. Harvesters have the strongest shield of all time. I just got killed by getting hit by the
Max
grenade.
empty.
They hit me in the face with the grenade and it didn't hit me. Is that 1 damage?
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, I cannot get this.
Calling in reinforcements.
Cannot get the shield.
Kill, like, you just killed the shield. I was like, I can't do any damage to anything.
To the harvesters? No, I can't. But to the
Max empty.
the spawners, the ships, yeah, you can kill those ships.
Okay, maybe I just
But the harvesters
no, I don't.
are stronger for some reason.
I freaking hate these lasers. Every time I dive to the right out of the way, and it's just right through where the laser is because they miss.
Calling in reinforcements. Max empty. Democracy has landed. Requesting air support. Max empty.
There's 3 of them. Break the far shield. No.
Get some! Get some! Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Orbital inbound. Last reload.
No, did the second shot.
Xander.
Yeah.
You know how you were asking earlier about me playing Rocket League?
Yes.
Last night I saw you on stream and I was like, oh, yo, I could join Xander. And then right as I was about to, I saw you go offline. It's like, well, never mind.
I think that's probably why it didn't seem like you were playing, because I was like, oh, Connor's on like this late. I swear I didn't like see him on.
Ready to liberate.
Bro, you ran through. It ran through. It ran straight at me while it ran into the muzzle and didn't die. It poked its eye out with my gun and it didn't die. Whilst I was holding down.
Ready to liberate. Max empty.
I will say though, Xander, I spent a lot of last night just like playing casual ones, going for clips because I was bored. But it was, I had some fun doing it. But yeah, no, I would have been down to play some, but then you got offered before I was going to.
Package acquired.
Are we gonna clear out the rest of this?
I mean, we can. Shouldn't be hard.
Like that.
Dropping package.
Requesting air support. Outpost destroyed.
Mag's empty.
Are you
Calling
kidding
down a
me?
sentry. Calling in reinforcements. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Have a taste of democracy. Point me to the enemy. Calling in. Sending in an eagle.
Wow, it just took a rail cannon to the face. No shield, and it's fine.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Where are all of you?
Last reload. New mag. Sweet liberty, my arm.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Huh?
There's a bunch of equipment.
Marking location.
Requesting orbital. Squid outpost.
Sample collected.
Seriously, a napalm barrage doesn't blow it up, but a
That's
precision
right.
strike will kill both.
This is Eagle 1. We're back in business.
A single precision strike, the first stratagem you get, will kill this thing in one hit with shield up. But I'm telling you, my barrage is
I
pretty
got the
precise.
terminal.
Sending in an eagle.
Having a dance battle with the kid.
Engaging terminal.
Democracy delivered. Squids!
turrets, please.
Found something. Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital strike. Get some! Get some! Mag's empty! Say hello
The mission
to
area is in,
democracy.
huh? Or is that you?
What?
Why does the city go all the way to the end of the mission area? Dude, these overseers. Holy crap. Back off, dude. I died to my jump pack landing on a flat surface. Why can I not land the jump pack at all? It's so bad.
Skill issue.
You press space and land. That's what you do. And apparently it keeps killing me.
Skill issue.
Requesting air support.
This is only a difficulty 6. Why is this so much more? How many harvesters? We've had like 5 harvesters in difficulty 6. What is this?
Oh, okay.
Yep, we're being respawned right here. I think you can land on the ship.
Nope, it steered me away from the ship.
Joining the fray. Sending in an eagle. Rare sample acquired.
A light. Since when do they put up defenses?
Calling in reinforcements. Mag's empty.
How are we out of our reinforcement budget?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
How you once again managed me to spawn me in front of everything?
Engaging terminal. Liberty dispensed. Found something! Reloading! Got a sample. Calling down a sentry. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting air support. That's called democracy. Mag's empty. shooting! Found something!
Okay, we gotta find out how to get to the black box.
I had the black box, but then I had a harvester, so
yeah,
I dropped it.
Requesting sentry! Package acquired!
Oh, you have it.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
You will never destroy our way of life! Dropping package! Sending in an eagle!
Here comes the cavalry.
Package acquired!
It hit the trees.
Dropping package! Package acquired! Sample collected!
Okay, the fall damage in this game is one of the most frustrating things. It is so extreme.
Rare sample acquired! Dropping package! I got the terminal!
Oh, you're sorry.
Calling down a sentry!
Ah, come on! I couldn't shoot the thing when you ran in front of me.
Last reload! Out of ammo!
Hey, 20 seconds on my eagle.
Reloading!
Bad.
Last reload!
What do I do?
Reinforcing! Reloading! Reporting to the front!
Harvester sees me, bro. Come on, why are you over here?
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital. Requesting sentry. Get some! Get some! Feels good! Engaging terminal. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Throwing grenade! Left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver. Mag's empty. Requesting air support. Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Mag's empty!
Extraction is available.
Last reload! Ending in an eagle!
Democracy's on its way.
And now there's another one, which is crazy.
Tagging map, west, 300 meters.
There's supplies here.
Extraction is available.
Found something!
What?
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave. Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Calling down a sentry!
Where's the napalm?
Requesting air support!
It never went off.
I mean, it is Helldivers. Did you expect it to not bug out?
Reinforcing!
Oh way, I'm dead to that.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
Had a bunch of samples on my body.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital strike!
Oh, you didn't get brought back.
Nah, I'm out.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Last time.
Oh, come on. What's the extraction getting? 2 minutes almost. Jeez.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Hello? Why is my...
Buzz. Add if you ever need them.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I think once it lands here, it's only gonna have 20 seconds to get in.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
No way. I was gonna turn there.
Countdown initiated.
Oh, he killed one.
Stand by for takeoff.
No way.
Extraction
No way.
It's just
running the last like 3 minutes.
Another victory for the right side.
Playing COD Zombies over here. I don't understand how I'm getting 12 FPS in the menu here.
Average Helldivers 2 experience.
John.
Welcome back. Well done.
Hello?
You didn't hear that?
No, all I heard was that or something. I don't know. I was gonna let you know that I think Jake and I are gonna hop on Faz for a little bit.
Okay.
I don't know how long we're gonna be playing it, but if you would like to, we would like you to join us at some point if you can.
That's probably a good idea.
Okay. We could just go in the. We'll just go in the gaming call so that if you want to join us, you can just switch right over.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, sounds good. I will go to.
Do you want us for you, or do you want us to like run one or two before you?
I think I'm joining you guys right now, so.
Sounds good. Well, you could always just go on the friends call, but I mean, we're gonna be deafened most of the time, so.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna be joining you guys.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll be in the gaming call.
All right. Yeah. The Helldivers grind stops for now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go shower. Play Rocket League.
Oh, I have no idea what my plan will be for tonight. So.
Oh, alright. See you later. Connor, if you're still here when I get back, we can maybe run some.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, good solid day grind stream. I will take about an hour break, and I will be back and play some more stuff later tonight. See you in a bit. Peace.